Ah, okay. It's permanent then. Little wisdom to the wind. If the target is in bubble status, explosion bubble, damage taken. Ah. She gets a total of 10% damage taken though. Okay. Mhm. That's interesting. Hey, I'll probably show it because I'm looking at a different screen right now. Guys, don't forget to do your what you call it. Okay, don't forget to do your survey. Okay, don't forget to do your survey, guys. If you don't like Champions Arena, voice it out. Voice it out. Okay, voice it out. Okay, all right. Okay, I'm still reading it. Also, bosses are immune to stun. No, don't worry about the boss stun part. Don't. Yeah, don't worry about it. I know, Yang. I know the bosses are immune to stun. I know. So her total damage taken is this. Affects target 5-10%. Activates after. If the target is in bubble status, damage taken, explosive bubble. So it's just 5%. Removes bubble status. Kind of sad. Just 5% damage taken. Yeah. Kind of low. So let's say for an average though, on a good team fight, you get something around 45%, 45 to like 50 frames per second. You can probably get this at least once. Who's the team with this though? Full machine gun team. That only Raptors can take 50 hits from Siren and can survive our elites and master Raptors. Yeah. That's just a small part of her kit. The stun part, it's all good. Can you just imagine there are certain times of like hard mode stages when you just want that rapture to stay still for just 3 seconds so you can kill it, right? Have you been in that situation, Yang? Have you been in a situation when the rapture just keeps jumping? Yeah, it gives you at least that 3 seconds to kill it. But then again, right? If really high deficit is probably doesn't like there's only a certain amount of raptors that does that. I wonder how this also works with the healers. Mm. Hmm. Activate in full burst. Okay. Just she deals 63% of the attack subsequently 4 times. So that's 4 times 63. That's 250 something, 250%, 252% total on a single target. On a single target. Activates damage consume 400 barrage of an attack sequentially for about which is 500 consumed ammo 500. This doesn't have to affect during burst. Okay. It's just 500. Okay. You really need the full allies though. We have to do that. Oh wow, you do really need a lot of machine guns on the team. Huh. Does having infinite ammo also count? Because infinite ammo doesn't consume ammo. This is gonna be an interesting thing. So does Modernia is Modernia valid now? Is Modernia looking a bit more valid? I have a good question. Is she a Modernia support? Or does Modernia support her? Is it does she get more incentive in with bursting with Modernia? Just to trigger the barrage. During full burst, even wait, it doesn't tell you the time. It's just within full burst, even 15 seconds. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. I'm interested with Miharu's kit now. What does Miharu give? I'm interested. Oh boy, God. If you burst with Modernia, Modernia kind of like has two shots. One to the core and one to the body, or just in the middle and one extra. And if there's multiple enemies, holy shit, she can actually trigger this bubble barrage. You will have FPS drop. Oh my god. Damn. I can see it now. The bubble barrage is gonna be crazy. And then you get like crown. And then you get another machine gun which is gonna be a Rappy. Putang ina, what the fuck, bro? Holy shit. Modernia's gonna cook. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. Will Modernia become Nikkei GG? Now try it with the current setup that you have. Lower the settings as much as possible. If you can uninstall or lower this, like just get rid of old caches, do it. Zuzu, just get rid of the cache. Remember, the more space you have on the phone, the faster your phone is. So uninstall games that you don't play anymore. Genshin. That's not real. Uninstall. Time to uninstall some Hoyoverse games. Oh wait, do you play Wuthering Waves on your phone? How can you do that, bro? Uninstall. Arknights? Fuck that shit. Old game. All the pictures of your ex-girlfriend? Throw that shit away, bro. Family videos? Well, make sure that you save those. Very important, by the way. Don't do that. Just upload to Google Drive. Upload those shit to Google Drive. It will save you a ton of heartache. Okay? Family pictures and videos. Even if you hate your family. Remember, family is family. Nothing is stronger than family, guys. Okay? Very important. Okay? What else? Porn vids. Google Drive. Those viral scandals that you're not gonna see ever again. Google Drive. Just don't share it. Your personal sex vids with your old ex-girlfriend. Why do you even have those, man? Just delete that. uh anyway, that's it. Okay. I'm excited for her. She's actually going to be a DPS support again. but this time with a better cooldown reduction. The only thing is that again, she's gonna be reliant on the team of machine guns. So what's that team going to be? Interesting. What's her team going to be? Give me a second. Full MG SMG. Because no. Let's take a look at this in an aspect of like this is Celeste account, so he has a lot of Nikes. Let's go shooting range and iron. This is the team, right? You're gonna place her. So Noir and Blanc.
Count me in. Are we gonna go play a game? Sounds
Are you gonna place it like this and then put her and then put her? So you only have one SM machine gun in this team.
Let us be honest.
This is what I'm thinking with um what's the right word for it? This is what with the overclock. Let's just put her at it.
Roger, I'm
Okay.
going with you.
Hmm. Hold on. Let me fix it up. Sorry. There we go. There we go. Imagine it like this. It's not gonna work. With an SMG AR, this is a very well mixed team, and sometimes it requires you to have same something, right? We can't leave these two together. Hi back. In case there's two AR, I'll just have to use it like this. But I'd rather want to have her as well. So let's say wind. What are my wind options? Diesel?
Oh boy, it's my turn.
Diesel? Who's the healer? Who's the healer? If it's a double machine gun team, who's the healer? And then like this.
I consider it a blessing to fight along.
Siren Crown Rapihelm as the healer. We're talking. I'm looking at this as at overclock. We're doing this as overclock, and you're trying to go for infinite. That's the idea right now. We're trying to get. Then assuming D is Siren. Okay, assume D is Siren. You're not gonna be building her. She's great, but she's not a very strong DPS. Wind, maybe. Hold on. She is strong though, not gonna lie. Strong against element for like 15 seconds. Damage the parts. Kinda weak. This is her form that I don't like. Who's the healer? Her?
Is it a bet? Then count me in.
That's gonna be like the thingy. Siren, Diesel, double machine gun. And then if it requires you to have two assault rifles, I'll just substitute one of if full win need to use bunnies. True. But in a situation when you want infinite, you're gonna be like in a situation wherein which ammo, which weapon type are you gonna focus on? If you're gonna use bunnies, you're forced to use AR and shotgun. But you need Siren to have machine guns. And you also want her in because she's strong. Like SBS is the reason you can clear most of the iron like wind weak enemies. See the problem? Ooh, this is gonna be a problem solving situation. Okay. And then for squad building though, if we think about it, it's very easy to just build it like this. It's gonna be like this. Imagine this is Siren,
I'll always
and
be.
this is
Let's go.
Finally.
that
It's
is the
time for you to
team,
show everyone
okay?
what we're
Or
capable of.
or or you can put mana. No, actually no. Just
I consider it a blessing to fight alongside you.
put
Let's
mana.
get on our way.
You put Rappy in
Roger.
as the
Joining
burst
the mission.
3. You can put this together. Fuck, you already have 3 MGs. And then, who's your burst 2? Huh. Is there SMG energy healer? There is actually. You know what? This one.
happy going anywhere, so long as you're with me.
SMG. Actually, that's perfect. She reloads everyone. She instantly reloads everyone. And you do the same. So, yes, this is perfect. And she also triggers Crown's skill because she heals when she shoots a certain amount of time. This is perfect. Siren's gonna fucking destroy the world. You know. Nah, that's just crazy. That's just crazy talk right now. Assuming that during infinite that you are consuming shots. Assuming, okay, I'm only assuming, okay? They might code it differently, but assuming that it's when you're in infinite ammo, like with Modernia, that every shot that she does, it's a consumed shot. Because it's very, very, very specified there that total ammo consumed. But you don't necessarily consume ammo. It's a very weird wording. But let's see. I wanna check it out once we get Siren. I will be able to get Siren. I have golden mileage once. What about Diesel? Diesel is good. Diesel is actually good. Shit, Diesel consumes a lot of shots anyway too. Holy shit. Diesel's a good combo too. Uh Damn. Honestly though, if we look at her as a support, she's kinda in a way she's as a support, she's kinda wait, reap the pierce damage buff. Does she give like everyone pierce? Right? I remember like Diesel gives you that pierce damage to everyone, and if you have focus fire, right? With the toy, she gives everyone pierce, like Britney Spears. Just the buff. Hmm. Pierce damage up. I see. She doesn't really grant it though. Ano ba siya? Oh yeah, why did I minimize that thing? I'm so afraid of freaking Twitter right now because that's you know how the like X works, right? X works so fucking weird. You scroll down and there's a naked lady already, and we're only at 1 hour. Or within 1 hour, the AI is going to be like, "Hey, I see boobs, bad, ban." Pierce damage bonus. Imagine building Diesel in 2025. It's not a bad idea. To be honest though, Diesel is very, very underrated in PvP. She's a massive soft counter, hard counter for machine gun builds and shotgun teams that some PvP people build their shotguns. She counters those. She's a better Emma than Emma, especially during burst. So that's the thing with her. Anyway, building her for PvP is very tricky. If you do decide to build on her, she's also pretty okay in terms of like mother whale counters for Elysian towers. It's not a bad idea. It's crazy, but it's not that far fetched of an idea to build Diesel. If someone did build Diesel though, I can see why. I can see why. The one thing I don't see you want to build are units that just flex. Building Pascal for PvP, that's actually much better. Building Signal for healing when there's other people, much better. Building Crow, actually I can see it, but no. Building Arya. All allies critical damage, it's just low value. Strawberry Candy. That's the True Infinite. Yeah, I can see it. You give her the bunny, you give her Siren plus Bunny Alice, and then you have True Infinite ammo. Then you also give her Noir. You also give her Noir. Then you have True Infinite. You reload every time. Noir is off. No, 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 no. We want True Infinite. We will never run out of shots. Hey, you want more bullets here? But my ammo cap is 3,000. No, we need more. Jokes aside, though, funny to see those numbers though when you're doing it. I'm genuinely excited for Siren. I want to see how she works well with the machine guns. Uh, but team building with her was gonna be a bit tricky. Fuck. How's she gonna do this? So if you have, let's say this is D. Okay, hold on. Imagine if you're building Crown, but you don't want to put Crown with Siren. Because you want Crown with somebody else. Yeah, it saves Gray for another team. Yep, exactly. So if you built a team with Siren plus Bunny Alice plus Diesel, you technically have it. But problem that I see here, there's only one problem that I see with that is that you don't have the attack damage buff. That's the only thing I see. You don't have the attack damage buff. Grave does give you so much attack damage. It's crazy. So you have to like think about it a bit. And the downside with Grave is that she doesn't shoot off burst. She has a slight downtime, right? Also, good morning, Ari. Did you just wake up? Also, I sent you a DM in on Discord. Just confirm to me if that's the same. Just DM me back, okay? You don't have to do it on chat. The problem I see is the damage output might go a bit low. But the thing here is that she is the damage output. If you're building it like this, Modernia, Rappy,
Roger. Joining the mission.
Diesel. This is just theory crafting right now. Diesel.
Oh
With the
boy, oh
toy.
boy,
With the
it's
toy.
my turn.
With the toy. Just for good measure. It doesn't have to be with the toy too. Because it doesn't matter. I think. It doesn't even matter if she has the toy or not. It does help with her survivability though. And it does give her stats. So that's good. Oh well. And then we got like I'm just putting Litter as a substitute. I believe she has low attack stats. That's usually than usual, by the way. True, but there is a reason why she has low attack stats. Her skills are absurd. If my theory is correct, or if my theory is that if she can trigger that 500 shots with Modernia, Rappy, and let's say for example Diesel, if Modernia bursts and everyone's shooting relatively well with two SMGs on the side with this,
Not be going anywhere.
she can trigger that 500 shots, no problem, and she's dealing 85% final attack damage. And she can do it while still doing the subsequent shots. I had FPS drops though. I wonder if the effects will be. I think they lowered the values because they know they're kind of broken. Does she need more copies because they lowered her stats? Yeah. I wanna be there, conquer and bring everything that shines bright. Forever give it a new light. Perfection. Give up and become mine. The new lag queen. Nah, the true lag queen is the bosses, to be honest, the raptors. Keep shot if the raptors throws projectiles, they're like 3D objects, and if the game has not loaded that information or cached it yet, it lags. So clear cache all the time, baby. But this is the team that I'm looking at. When is Mihara gonna be coming out? Mihara's gonna be coming up a week after Siren. So there you go. They might show the kit tomorrow or later. They did release Mori already. Nice one. Hadouken. Hold on. Pew 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 pew. Where's the bubble though? She's like finger banging people, Dan. Look. There's the bubble barrage. Oh man, the FPS drop is real. Oh man, the effects is like the enemy's gonna get fucking wet for sure. Okay. Let's take a look for that Mori skill sheet. Mori. Struggle shield. Struggle creates a shield equal to 40% of her health. Activates when using skill burst. If not, then she creates another shield, activates and struggle status ends. Max HP increase 50 times, 5% more. After landing 60 normal shots in struggle, she taunts for 4. She is an assault rifle, so once she finishes her own clip, sustained damage for 15 seconds, 10% for sustained, recover shield, max HP increase. Okay, she is a PvP unit that does sustained damage. She also sustained deep sustained buffer, but it's only for 10%. When parts of the allies are destroyed. So, huh. Let's say for everyone, if everyone's got a shield or a barricade, if those things gets destroyed, they technically get this buff. I guess. Wow. That but it looks better than race kit for sure. But sustained damage is still kind of like very tricky. And she's an assault rifle too, which is probably, for in my opinion, the weakest gun in the game at the moment. Hold on, I can't hold on. I need to like. Oh yeah, the infinite ammo shit. That's crazy. Yeah, but every time you burst, she just reloads it, and then suddenly, mm-hmm. You give her Siren, you give Bunny Alice, give her Noir. You have no more reload issues, okay? You have no more reload issues on machine guns. You overkill this shit. You overkill it. You will never run out of ammo. Oh shit. Bunny Alice now does that the same shit too. It's crazy. And this was before favorite item. The only thing that if I'm putting Diesel in instead of Crown, because the perfect team for Siren is Crown, right? The perfect teammate for her is Crown because of like just the overall buff that she provides to her, like the attack damage, more attack damage, reload, attack. It's just there. It's her. Okay. Aside from the shields, it's which is also an added bonus to the whole thing. It's great. Uh she's also a complementary machine gun unit as well. Putting Diesel in, just relying on favorite item is kinda it's I really want to put Diesel in. I really want to put Diesel in. Maybe we need to build Diesel really well. Also, Ari, I've done your dailies already, so please check if everything is Gucci with your account. Also, Discord sign in for those who have not done so for your Nikkei sign in. For those who are not banned, okay. All right, thank you. High stacking? What's that? What does that mean, sir? What's high stacking mean? It's a new word for me. Let me just look it up. Fuck. Hyper stacking. Ah. You mean to say the strawberry? The strawberry candy buff? Stack buffs. Phase 3 counts to 1 after 15 landing. Taunt enemies. These has got a lot of HP too. Especially during burst. And she's got a lot of defense. She's tanky as fuck. Okay, she's tanky as hell. Skill 1. Activates when landing 150 stack count 1. Wait a minute. If stack count 1 plus stack count only water code. Okay. Whew. Only water code. Ah, man. Would have been perfect if it wasn't water code. I was like, who would have been perfect though? Would have been. Who would have been perfect? Ah, sayang. Ah. So should I build Diesel for the memes? Technically, you could. She's usable in. She's kind of still usable in Elysian Tower if you don't have the maids. But if you have maids, you would just be using her for specifically when trying to deal with Mother Whale. Specific. I think she can survive even the barrage attacks that on the last part if you her CP's bad for tower. No, they're okay. Even worse for overclock. No, that's gonna be the water team, by the way. That's gonna be the water team. That's gonna be the water team. What do you mean, huh? That's gonna be the water team. That's the PSID team, bro. That's gonna be the PSID team. Look, it's gonna be mast. Wait, does it have mast? Hold on. My mind. My eyes. Ah shit, that's right. She doesn't have it.
Are
Okay,
we finally
just for
taking to
example.
the high seas?
Mast
Join me?
and then
Are we going to
got,
do some marine life
what's the other water
exploration?
DPS is right there. Water, and then you get this. Ah shit. And then you get her because you know Helm is the best.
We can
can show everyone.
This example, and then you get her or you get her,
On the menu.
or she's gonna be the
If
only
you
one.
want, I will join you, Your Grace.
That's gonna be your overclock team. This is gonna be your overclock team. What the fudge? uh I don't think Helm should be here though. It's gonna be either like this or that, and
What's on the
then
menu?
distributed damage team for water. I say this Helm shouldn't be here because one, unless you need two snipers.
It's time we can show everyone what we're capable of.
Two snipers, you get this team. And then for double AR, you get this one double AR, or this one a double AR.
Wisely,
I
partner.
probably prefer this one too
I'm on
because this is
your
better. If you build her, and then double machine gun team is gonna be her and her. Spotlight returns to for wind fix. So you can't run Blanc. Oh man. It's a that's but that's just a problem for people in the future. That's for future people's problems, y'all. Future people's problem. That's not our problem yet. So in 2 weeks' time, we will know what element are we gonna deal with next time. Is it gonna be wind? If it's wind, ah shit. If it's gonna be wind, test of courage, I guess. Iron was easy because we have Red Hood and Maxwell and I had Laplace, so that makes sense. But wind, Kraken Slayer is gonna be there for sure. Kraken Slayer mana. Oh shit, mana. Huh. I gotta think about it though. Might be overthinking it. Wind. Her. This is just D. Then you put Noir and Blanc. Then mana for healing. And then you get SBS. But the problem is that you won't be triggering Siren a lot though, because the shots is gonna be super slow. You got like how many AR?
I consider it a blessing to fight alongside you. Let us
Let's
be on
just
our way.
for example, if put like this is mana, for example. Mana and then Noir and Blanc.
Is it a bet? Then are we gonna go play a game?
Double AR.
Sounds fun.
Double AR. Her and she's gonna carry the whole thing. Weird. Okay. We'll see. It's a problem for future us, you know? It's a problem for future us. Past us will never have to deal with it. Alright, let's just finish this. I got a lot of lost sectors today, and I think I've done the 2 dailies already for Heng and Taizhao. So the only thing, and Arya's account is done. So the only thing I need to do is Celeste, which is this one, and main account, and my main accounts. That's what we're going to do.
Down with those who would threaten with completely fading. Strike.
Oh, my PS drop because I have my Chrome up.
Be right back in here.
Oh, my Chrome is killing me. My Chrome is killing me. You need to do. Chapter 37 hard mode? No. 37 hard mode?
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten with everyone will have a blast. I'm on my way.
I have to do my own stuff too, man. I haven't even pushed my own main account to get to Black Snake.
Strike.
Oh yeah, tomorrow there's gonna be a guy that's gonna fix the AC. I'm so happy. I'm finally gonna be able to sleep soundly because I can
Down with those who would threaten with
my room is gonna get cooler. Yeah.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten with completely fading. Strike. I'm on my way.
No more restless insane. I can probably rest. Probably because
Fully active.
the thing I worry about with that AC is that when all said and all said and done, sometimes that AC becomes too cold. Oh, that PS drop is crazy.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten with completely fading. Strike.
I have to like stay awake for later.
Fully active.
I'm gonna take that hit, sir.
Those who would threaten with
Jesus, take the wheel. Because my FPS is shit. I can't even fight back.
Fully active.
down with those who would threaten with completely fading. Strike.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten with everyone will have a blast in surrender all of thunder. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back in here.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten with completely fading. Strike.
Whenever your FPS is slow, what do you do? Slow it down.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten with everyone will have a blast in
Alright, let's go. Wait. How many rocks are we gonna go? Oh shit, we're not getting any rocks tonight. Oh god. This is the first entry on the second page for the rocks. Next month, I'm gonna track the what rocks that we're gonna get. Is it the 1 rock or the 2 rock or the 3 rock?
Victory for their
1
subjects
rock.
is a king's duty.
And can we get
Work
nice?
together. I
No
will
rock. So we
never
get 1
fall.
rock on Celeste. Okay, so Heng got nothing today. Taijo's got 1, but he was doing what's that, boss? He was doing Harvester. So getting 1 rock on Harvester is pretty okay. But we were looking for like pieces for supports. Above is the gray sky. High above is the gray, gray sky. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, who do I do next chapter? Clear caching. Clear caching. Hmm. All right. That should be fine.
Goddess of victory. Nikkei.
Survey. Here I can voice myself because it's my account. Okay. How do we do this? Again, we're gonna have to do this at least twice tonight. But yo, Yellen. Yo, have you seen Siren Skit already? Siren Skit. Doing all good. All good though. So far so good. How do you feel about the kit? The survey, I'm gonna voice myself out on the survey. I will rant about the Champions Arena shit if I can. I so freaking hate the Champions Arena. They could have handled Champions Arena a bit differently. It has a mix of everything though. Yeah, she does have though. But if you look at her kit overall, as a support, she sucks. She's very heavily reliant with having teams that can consume a lot of ammo. Are you satisfied with Crust? Actually, yes, I'm fine. What's your? I actually like True Flavor though. True Flavor event was great. There was a very good lesson. Extremely satisfied with the Made in Spring. Have you participated? No. I hope more tap ranks are allowed. I hope squad formation. I hope there are more types of items. What? Of relegating to just having the top tier. Why not have a promotion tournaments where participants from be- below challenger 5 and diamond 3 can have 1 to 2 tiers below. They can rank up. They can rank up so they can have rewards instead of just having us stuck in low in challenger 5 and below, not doing anything with our invested PvP units. Most movement in some or most servers happen around the challenger. Seven and diamond, where there is a greater reward. Gems. Gems. There, I voiced it out. Oh, no, I'm gonna put it here. Sorry. I'll put it here. Ah, shit, I have to do it. Statement describing suggested tiering. Allow more players to join. Players to participate. Too short, too long. Season was just right. Yep, that was pretty okay. If I look at it like that, that was pretty okay. It will be longer if you have more players, but create a tier level champions arena where commanders who fail to win multiple CAs can be demoted to lower tier brackets, and better performing commanders from the lower tier can be promoted to challenge the high tier. Imagine having to participate in CA, but the other player is not engaged. Okay. Higher tier. Imagine, okay. Once they are no longer in the tournament, better rewards like union chips should be rewarded. Should be rewarded instead. May it be a small amount, but it's still better than credits. Still than credits. Actually, union chips is better though. Raka, no. Union chips is permanent. Get those union chips. So you can max limit break, you're guilty. Rewards for winning CA should be union chips or slash gems, but up it's up to you. Reward 3 tier CA idea should go to something like Uber tier, Challenger tier, and Rook and tier and since most of the top one in special sp- arena is just a bunch of whales who managed to be lucky enough to be surrounded by weaker players. Don't know why the shuffling needs to be set to activity, the rank, and not based on time when they joined. Since I have seen players who joined Nikkei from day one being put together against whales who are 200 levels ahead of them. Hey Mike, what's up, brother? I am really excited. I am really excited. I was really excited for CA, but I couldn't join since my server is stacked with those who have either higher CP than me or just mm, sync. Busy lang sa work and sa bahay. Alright, take your time though, chill. Which IP should we collaborate? Actually, solo leveling might be good. I don't like Persona. Fuck that. Cyberpunk. Yep, let's go for Cyberpunk. No fucking Gundam. Fuck Gundam. I'm starting to hate the Gundams. Code Geass. I'm cool with Code Geass. Bokchi the Rock. Guys, Bokchi the Rock, let's go. Is Eva here? Is Evangelion? Fucking Evangelion, let's go, Eva. Just stir the trolls, man. Kaiju number 8? Konosuba, of course. They're gonna have this, so it's okay. Oshinoko. Why? Reincarnated as a slime, maybe. Yep, let's do that. We already had ReZero. Black Lagoon. Actually, there are three characters I would be throwing. Dude. Wait, what if I got isekai instead, no? She gets stabbed and she got isekai into the world of Nikkei's. Oh shit. Licorice Sharkwell. Yeah, this one's good. Well, Madoka. Yes, I think this is fine. My age. 60 and above na. Male. I haven't played MOBAs in a while. I haven't played that. Genshin. I played gacha games. FPS games. Action adventures. No, this is the one. Uh, okay. One, I haven't played Reverse in a while. Star Rail, unfortunate. ReZero, Zenless ReZero. Fortnite, Grand Blue Fantasy, Girls Frontline Exilium, Azulane, no. Genshin Impact, Blue Archive, no. Dave the Diver, what the fuck? Epic 7, haven't played that. I haven't played Epic. We're up to date. What is your main motivation to combat competing various ranking, progressing through campaign, achieving higher ranks, developing my favorite Nikkei? Started playing this week. We play multiple times in a day. Yes, sir. I don't follow Insta. Sorry. TikTok. No, I don't do TikTok. I don't do that. Yep. Besides the influential car, what are the other channels do you mainly require to inform? Non-official Discord. My chat. Can I put my chat? Chat groups. Let's see official animation videos, ASMR, four frame comic, illustration, music, content related to lore. Guys, I've also looked up something very like recently that's been bugging my brain. I've been trying to look for where the where the actual fuck is the core of the Nikkei located. The AI says it is implied that it's in the body, but when I look at the sources that the AI, because when you do Google search, there's an AI thing now that will do it for you. The AI will say it's implied that it's in the body, but when I read the source, it doesn't say where. It is just implied. So if it's in the body though, why did he keep wanting the head? But the other thing is that when Behemoth got shot in the head, does that mean the core is dead? Because the core was still kind of like alive after she got shot in the head. Weird. It's very inconsistent though. They need to like, can you like get back to us on that one? Can you make an illustration where the core is and why it's very important to get the head? I mean, I would like to get the head, but we want that illustration. Like, how are they gonna do it? I wonder what 60 is. 60 has not showed up to me ever since that day. Eh, never mind. Classified government documents. Classified documents. Wiki content rating verification. The ARC. Can you just give it? Can you just give me everything? Give me everything. A diagram of the. Please. I'm asking now. Can you just give it to me? Like a diagram of Niki's body and how what? Yeah, okay. How satisfied are you with Brady? What? Oh no. Um. I just say yes. I just don't want to deal with it. Have you purchased any? No. If they're figurines, yeah. The thing I don't like about the current blah blah is that it's just like people trying to post a lot of shit there. Like, okay. Which is cool, which is very, very cool though, not gonna lie. It's like it turned it its own to its own social media. Website interaction smoothness, dissatisfied. Actually, it's not very smooth for me. Uploading the team post, neutral. Community atmosphere is very good. Community events and very neutral. I don't like the community events. I never win, so I'm not gonna like it. It's like, oh, events, reward distribution. Nope, I don't care. I like this one. Search feature for topics, neutral, friend communication, adding communicating friends in game, bad. Transition to features. What are the? Is there? They I think they're adding like union shit in the blah blah. If they're like go to the Parker Pressed. A total. Please note that the gift cards available for types 10. Ah, gift card promo and shit. Okay, I see. Sorry. What does it entail? Gift cards must be redeemed using okay. Wait. Wait, what? There's a union thing now? Wait. Wait. Huh? Translation. That's fine. Raptorpedia. Nikkei information. Game solo rank is top 50. I don't need the game ranking though for Solo Raiden Union though. Top 50 is kind of like really low. Union summary, ranking members and average union medians. All right, we're done. Thank you for participating. All right, we're gonna have to do that twice. I have to do that twice. I only do that because of the gems. Gems are very good. Wow, nice dick rate. Oh shit! No, it's no longer PP. It's dick rate. It's dick rate. You got our dick rate, bro. Kind of Asian. Okay, that's pretty Asian. There you go. That's kind of Asian sized. Okay. Almost 4 inches. Almost. Ah, it triple the size. Wow. Sugoi di kai.
I expect your operations to be well planned.
BBC. British Broadcasting. The British Broadcasting Center. This is Naga. Damn, Naga fell off. Not gonna lie. But that's okay. Can we beat this? Probably not.
Treating this
But we're gonna try to
real
take the hit
combat.
on the first charge. Maybe we can survive it. Maybe we don't. Do.
Hold on a moment.
Have a taste of it.
Fully active. Pierce.
Let's let this Hold on a moment.
If you like to try our six full speed ahead. Erasing my alley!
Hold on a moment.
Have a taste of it.
Fully active. Pierce.
Let's let this How heavy your burden has been. Hold on a moment.
If you like to try our six full speed ahead. Erasing fire! Fire at will!
Yo, Aya. Cool. Cool.
Hold on a moment.
Have a taste of it.
Should I say that? Cool. Cool. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Best moans.
As long as we're together, I will
Wait,
never
you know who won best moan? Siren won best moans. I can see why. Have you listened to it? Like, ah, shit. Oh, the English dub moans are different. Who going to be Mihara? I think Mihara is voiced by Anyatko, right? Who's going to be Mihara? Wait. Who's Mihara though? Who's going to be Mihara? Who wants to be Mihara? Who's the one who wants to be the masochist? Who wants to be the horny masochist that is still a MILF? Who wants to be that? I will crown Fujin as Mihara. Imagine that. Damn, 8-inch? Sheesh. Nice dick rate, bro.
Maids, master.
Pamangkin, check your dick rate. Dick.
Have a taste of adventure.
dick.
Active. Here's
Take them all out for the sake of adventure.
Target clear. Target down.
This is the fun. Oh yeah, definitely.
A moment.
Let's try our six full speed ahead. Each eye on fire.
I knew I have. Okay lang, that's true though. That's true. That's alright. That's alright. She's
I will never fall.
It would be scary if she has the bigger dick. I imagine if you have a bigger dick, babe. All right.
Hold on a moment.
Have a taste of adventure.
fully active. Here's
Shit. Baka. Oh no. 3, 2.
Reload.
Shit. I nearly. Oh no, we got an iframe again. Where targeting?
Hold on a moment. Target eliminated.
Would you like to try our six full speed ahead? Each eye on fire.
Now we got an iframe twice.
How heavy your burden.
Oh my god. We're fine, boys. We're fine.
Hold on a moment. Target eliminated.
Shit. You son of a fucking bitch, bro. You can still do this. I just need to burst. Yes up.
Hold on a moment.
Would you like to try our six
Burst.
fire?
Have you seen the kit?
As long as
I'm pretty sure you're gonna be using that team with Azuka. Yes. Yep, I'm already imagining you. Yes. Yes. Azuka team. Finally, full wind. I can see Kusanagi now smiling. No. Kusa, it's not. Azuka is not getting the support. Yep, you're turning Azuka into a support. It's like, what? They're supporting each other. Now. I think there's possible Volume will retire. I think Volume will retire. Actually, no. If I look into teams, Volume's team is actually with the maids. Litter is probably be dead. No, I don't think so. Volume's values are still really, really good. For crit fishing though, Volume is good. Their problem, Volume's problem just boils down to just one thing. Just one. It's a tiny little bit. Skill 1 is shit. It's like Volume, the rest of the kit, mediocre. Right? It's kind of mid. It's critical rate, so and then you have teams that gives you crit rate, and then all of a sudden, like, we can build crit now. Okay, great, right? And I mean, for CDR, you're either not using DKW or Liter. There are the thing with currently the teams that we have so much options. It's okay if we don't use Liter or DKW. The only one that's not getting abandoned completely is the Electric Cinderella teams. I'm pretty sure some guy will try their best to perform well in that scenario. We have to wait for what Gluttony is officially going to become. Cinderella technology will never fade. True. Cinderella technology with diamond dust. It's wind. It's wind week. It already showed in JP stream. As I said, I don't trust the JP stream. I need to see it. I need to see it officially posted on there. Oh, it's what's the element? It's Fire Week. Okay. I have to wait. If it's Fire Week though, we're gonna cook. We're gonna cook. That's cap. They're gonna change it. Tito Ansen said he no trust to Nihongo Jutsu stream. Yes. Remember Red Hood. They did her dirty there. I'm not gonna trust. I'm basically doing Shaq. I am not gonna trust. What happened there? Yeah. No trust. Every time I see Nihongo play test, not good. All crap. Team building is shit. They use teams the same team, but no one actually try hard. Not good. Although, like, I would love it to see if somebody actually like goes there, does the play test, and the guy actually freaking tries hard with a team. Like, see if you do this, you do this, and see what happens. Then that's a very interesting play test. All right, let's try these teams, and oh wow, right? But what if I give you this team? Then let's see what happens. But yeah, I don't trust the play stream until they posted it online. If it's Fire Week, Alice is gonna cook. Oh no. We're gonna overclock. I'm top 200 again probably. Yes, sir. Although my Alice is not that great though, for sure. Azuka is kind of like Gucci on the main. Hey, Kusa, have you gotten infinite though?
Let's see what you've got.
Have you managed to get your
You're
infinite
counting on a miracle. It seems I'm about to win.
in overclock? Have you done it? Have you done your infinite overclock yet? This is your final chance if you haven't. This is snipers. You need 2 snipers. Actually, no, I don't care about over. No. Look, no. It's not about that, bro. It's about this label. It's just the label that you get, the infinite. It looks cool. It looks cool. For the main account. If it's a sub account, it's okay. All good. The problem is with the sub account, I probably should try here. I know. The problem is my level is too low. I am not farming buffs. You should try, bro. Come on. Do it. Although I probably won't be able to like properly farm. I'm already done mine with because I did mine with Laplace. Laplace.
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild workshop. Hope you put it to good use.
Oh, it's hot.
Again, if you need anything.
Oh, shit. I hope you didn't do 25. You know they are changing the rewards after today. What, really? Damn. Well, let's see. Fuck. Damn it. Well, I did a lot of overclock though. Well, it's okay. Maybe if they like give it a, if they updated it, we can do it again. Who knows? Gonna suck if we miss out on those rewards, right? Okay, we'll just wait it out then. Didn't read the dev notes. I read it, but I wasn't expecting it to them doing it so soon. I was thinking maybe they'll do it on the next reset. Not this reset.
Have a taste of it.
Pound every last morsel.
I'll go at an easy pace.
Oh shit.
Would you like to try our
Snatch it in the blink of an eye.
I don't mind. We're gonna take that hit like a champ.
made for
Fully active.
you? Have a taste of it.
Pound every last morsel.
Ooh, we're burning, right? It doesn't matter. We're cooking. When you're fired, when your team is composed of 4 water.
Help the feed.
Hey, we got a mold. Oh. My gosh. That's pretty good. Yes, that's pretty good. Man, I tried rolling for my mold. I got Drake dupe instead of made Anchor. I wasn't expecting it to be made Anchor. I was expecting to lose. You see, I'm so traumatized with mold that I just like, oh, we're gonna lose this one, and then all of a sudden I win. Like, huh, I won, huh?
Dispatching now.
The mentality is like super bad already because of the mold fuck ups. You know what's? Uh, that's because you didn't pull for her during the day when she's available. That's why she's really tampo. You know, tampo means like what's our English for tampo? Aya, what's the English for that word? She's pouting. Yeah, she's giving you the face. Like, she doesn't like you. You did not pull for me during the first time, and now you're asking for me for a wish list. You're not even my banner. Not coming to you. Nakula ko 50 kanya ayaw niya din sa akin. Because you were you already have children. What ano, you already have children. Damn. I think I needed to get lucky with them anyway. But my idea is just getting one, and that's about it. Let's see the to the birds. Are you waiting for something? Huh? What's that? Are you not going to take a That's not really, not that I mind, if I'm being honest. It may take me a while to wash up properly. Is that okay? That's a perfect. All right. I feel like indulging myself today. I wonder what what the session looks like with Breedy though. She licks you all over the place. Like you just stay on their office desk, lie down, and she starts licking you. And you have parts of your body that if you lick though, something would rise. And it's not the shield hero.
Whenever I'm around you.
I think we're fine with this one amount. Shafter is gonna be fine. I only need one copy of Siren and Mihara. So I'll try maybe to like a couple of pulls and then get them. My worry is Taija's account, which is not in a good standing. I'm not sure about Heng's account though, if I'm gonna be able to like do it. I'm pretty sure Kusa's already got plans for her Celeste, so I'll leave the pool or the judgment for that account. Right? To him. Uh but seriously though, I really thought it's just gonna be like, see, I already read that one. It's this thing. I'm leaving to Japan on Thursday. I'll probably do the pools, not stream them. Would you like me to do the pools? I'll stream them. But my luck though. Kusa, but my luck is shit. No, it's different. It's different for all accounts. Then just post them on YouTube. Alright, alright. Record them and post them on YouTube. Someone once told me that Nikkeis also need hobbies. I wonder what kind of hobbies I will pursue. Going for a walk by holding hands? But whose hand will we hold? Could it be yours, Counselor? I nod my head. That would be wonderful. Lewd! Ew! Holding hands? With guilty? Would you call me crazy for using Diesel with Siren? So you got a fish, and then you're using Diesel. You know what mermaids use to cover their boobas in The Little Mermaid? That's right, it's a shell. And there's Diesel. Basically the Shell company. It's a gas station.
The odd thing is, I want you more.
Why does my Starbucks smell like gas?
Lately, I've been looking
Diesel powered.
consultations. Why do you
I thought I've done this. Alright.
Teacher, let's go have some dessert now.
Teacher, let's have some sex.
Everything you need.
That's-
Looks like we've got just in time, dear client.
I'm scared.
Welcome, fellow shopaholics.
You know what? I might consider grabbing this as Black Sunday skin. Black Sunday? Oh.
You can take
That skin looks good, no? It looks premium. I know it's burning a hole in my pocket. But aren't you gonna get any of the other Bane skins, especially the one for like the event pass where it gives you a lot of resources, like 10 to 15 pulls, I guess, right? Treasure Diesel, I mean, might be viable, but tanking in this game is kind of like not good. I think it's because like on how Siren works, it's she needs more machine gun units to serve like to keep attacking, and she kind of supports a lot of machine gun teams for like insta reload for the ult. That makes her ultimate or burst 3 a skill 10. Even normal diesel is fine. Treasure diesel is more leeway. Yeah, treasure diesel at burst 3 is actually good because you want that stacking to go much faster. She does that better. More stacks means you can give more ammo to your team. And they don't have to reload. Oh. And 3 out of your 5 members are like have a lot of ammo. Oh shit, I haven't done my interception. Well, at least it's a shafter though. Ah shit. Ah. Right. 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 You can't sleep? Oh, shit. Ora pala. I forgot to send you this. There you go. What if the team he siren? I'm curious for Kraken Rappy Helm is getting boot of the team. Probably Rappy. Probably Rappy is gonna get. No, actually, because of the aim thing, you can easily like just prioritize hitting the core. Rappy's gonna go out. Huh. Also, wait. Arya, what happened to Wiki? Wait, he's going crazy and buying shit? Don't tell me. What if the team is Siren, Diesel, Rappy, Mihara, Modernia? Jesus Christ, bro. Jesus. Oh yeah, they did unban a lot of cards for Magic though. I've heard recently. Buying unbanned cards so that you can sell it again, and then they ban and then they get unbanned again. You can sell them again. 50 yen each. 50 yen each. That's not bad. How many? yen. Sheesh, the value, man. Value pack. All right. Question, guys. How are you gonna plan to build your siren if you're building siren? Does she need hit rate? Maybe 1 or 2 lines? 2 ammo? And then elemental attack? Yeah. For elemental, for sure. Elemental more because of how she works on skill 2. Skill 2. Attack might not be too necessary. But she has a very low attack numbers. Yeah, she might not be like getting a lot from attack because of how small her attack numbers are. Her base value for attack is kind of low. She might benefit from having more ammo, so she can finger bang people. Finger banging. I know it sounded wrong, right? But yeah, finger banging. Yeah. To attack, for ammo, to hit rate. Yeah, hit rate is for making sure that she hits score properly. That's the weaknesses of SMGs, that they have really poor element for hit. The enemy needs to be close so that she can hit. So probably for ammo, tapos to elemental or attack. But I prioritize elemental first than anything else. Third line elemental, second line ammo, and then attack or hit rate, then the third. Mm. Mm. Okay. Only ammo and elemental. Yep. The hit rate part is more of a luxury. Because if you want to hit core, when you're doing Kraken, you want to make sure to be super accurate. Although that's my take.
Down with those who would threaten
Max power.
Wing, 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 wing.
interesting. This outfit is a real trash.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten
How do I look?
Let's finish this quickly.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten
Max power.
Downing a Toki power attack. Is a real trash. All right, let's keep going. This outfit is a real trash.
How do I look?
Down with
Let's
those
just try
who would
this.
threaten
How do I look?
Sexy boy, you stand a hell of
Level 5 only. Can't reach level 6 with this.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten
Max power.
Oh my god.
Interesting.
They really hit Maxwell.
Fully active.
The Maxwell hate needs to stop.
How do I look?
I know she did something wrong, okay? But this got to stop. I know she did not ask for consent.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten
Max power. All guns were focused. Fire. Loading.
outfit is a real trash.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten
How do I look? Sexy boy.
Damn, now you can't sleep with those numbers. That's crazy. Max Charger.
outfit is a real trash. Let's finish this quickly.
And I make it on time.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten
How do I look? Sexy boy. Fire at will.
Level 6.
Let's finish.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten
Max power. How long can you stand the hail?
outfit is a real trash. those who would threaten.
How do I look?
We can make it. I think we can level 6. Yep, level 6. We're definitely a lot stronger.
Let's finish this quickly. Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten.
Max power.
Let's go.
Fire! Interesting.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten.
Ah, wait, level 6. Okay. Level 6. Alright, I just need Pilgrim.
As long as we're together.
Ooh, nice head.
I
Oh,
will
nice.
never
Nice
fall.
head. Nice. 2 rocks. 2 rocks. Mistilus
As long as
attacking
we're
piece.
together.
3
I
rocks.
will never fall.
With this, we're one step closer to
3
our
rocks. Oh, 5 rocks? What? There are 5 rocks? What the hell? Dude, huh? Does that mean that there are no rocks in Kraken tonight? Is that it? Is that the reason why we are completely shafted tonight? It's because there's no rocks in. Alright. Recruit, how many pools do we have tonight? 23. 152. Alright. Shafter is kinda Gucci. Okay, let's push a little bit now.
Is this one of those encounters everyone is talking about?
Oh, right. Not there. I knew that.
Hold on, my cat is like. No, where's my
Clinch
cat?
the victory.
What do you want? What do you want, huh? What do you want? Okay. Say hello to chat. Meow, meow, meow. I can't play. You're using my arms as your resting place. Oh.
You can always count on quality training.
Let's finish this. Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten.
How do I look? Sexy for her? Okay. Fire it go. Smoked potatoes.
long as
Alright.
we're together.
Hanzo just wants
I
to be
will
on the
never
lap.
fall.
Okay. You just want to be on my lap.
Proceeding to target.
Best defense mission.
My feet keep getting caught
Best
in the hem of this
defense
dress.
mission.
Watch over me.
Let's finish this quickly. Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten with
How do I look?
sexy perhaps?
Small potatoes. Time out.
This outfit is a
Fully active.
down with those who would threaten with everyone will have a blast in
Let's finish this. Fully active.
down with those who would threaten with
How do I look?
sexy perhaps?
Let's finish this quickly. Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten with everyone will have a blast in
Time out. Fully active.
down with those who would threaten with
How do I look?
sexy perhaps?
Let's finish this quickly. Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten with everyone will have a blast in I'm hiding!
Time out.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves. Oh right, not there. I knew that.
Encounter.
I should try to clear this.
Moving in.
Then go to Taijao's and do that. Do the lost sectors there. Shit. But I'm still strong. Last night I couldn't do it. I got
Fully active.
what's the right word? I got overwhelmed with the sheer quantity of lost sectors that I have to do in that account. I don't I when workload is like like you have a pile of papers that you need to do. It's like shit. You know those papers that you did not do last Friday? Yeah, they come to hunt you down on Monday.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten
That's basically what's happening. Ooh, that's tanky. That's very tanky though. Yes, Hanzo?
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Cut time. All right, my cat has officially grabbed my left arm, my left hand. I'm pretty much screwed. Okay. While I'm waiting for my cat to let go of my left hand, I would like to say something about Siren. Is Siren free to play friendly? Yes. I say she's free to play friendly because you don't need a lot of dupes for her. She doesn't really require you to do so. Like the only caveat that she has is that you gotta have that machine gun teams going or submachine guns to like compensate to activate most of her most of her kit. That said, right? She only need one copy of her, and she's gonna give you that cooldown reduction that you need. She can deal damage as well, and that at earlier games that's gonna help you out for sure. All right. I already played enough with. I already played with my cat enough.
Coming.
Bless her. Okay.
Have faith. I will protect my people.
Time out. Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten with
How do I look?
sexy
Fully active.
down with those who would threaten with everyone will
Perfect range. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect range, baby.
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
Yeah, baby. Alright, on. Alright, that gives us a bit of gems. So on Thursday, there's one thing that I need to advise my union is like, please be advised that there might be a potential that they might extend the maintenance. So if you're planning to do it on the morning, just be ready that you might need to do it in the evening instead. You know what I mean, right? Because there's a massive update, so they. Why do I have trust issues with Shift Up when it comes to things like this now?
Coming. All right, moving in.
My PTSD of having 2 hours for nearly 7 accounts was crazy. I really need to thank Brushy for helping me out on the Hang account though. Not gonna lie, that really helped.
Turn those frowns upside down.
Outfit is a real trap.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten.
How do I look?
Sexy to her with power attack.
Okay.
Come on, potatoes.
2 days, what the fuck?
Down with those who would threaten with either. Full speed ahead.
Prepare thyself. No, what about the dailies? The materials?
Quickly.
Time out.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Okay.
How do I look?
Down with those who would threaten with
How do I look?
Destroy them all.
Back them out and head back.
They're fine. Why did you jump? Can you do my dailies pretty please?
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Okay. Myself. I hate 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 myself. Alright, let's see. How fast can we do these dailies? Let's go. Are you farming anything in particular right now? No, just Kraken. Okay. Tribe Tower, no. Okay. No, 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 it's okay. It's my foot. See? Trust me. My cat is like, once I surround him with with myself, was like, I want to go away now. No, come here, just stay there. CDR? Yeah, true. A very valid CDR unit. Better than Dorothy. Dorothy's downfall, bro. Dorothy's downfall is secured because of Siren. Or is it? Or is it though? We'll never know. Dorothy deserves to have a rework or a buff on her ult. Her second skill needs to have additional effects. Her cooldown reduction needs to be a bit more stable. She's good with Privati. See the problem? It's a problem. You're limiting her team building potential. The thing with Litter, with Volume, with Siren, with D Killer Wife, and even Rouge, is that all 5 of those Nikkeis are very flexible. You can put them anywhere. Except probably Siren. Siren can be fine. As a CDR unit. So, they're flexible. And their uptime is better than Dorothy. Heck, you can even say the same thing with with Milk. Milk is a better cooldown reduction than Doro. I've tried Lee's account with the toy Milk, and it's kind of effective, like surprising. But you get the idea, right? Like,
Goddess.
ah man, I was trying to press the change server button and it pressed thanks mouse. Sorry, the kit I read tells me Siren is mid because she's limited to machine gun teams. No, she's also good with submachine guns. It's actually better. So, either way, she needs high clip teams with high fire rate. Those are machine guns and submachine guns. In SR, she will be replacement for volume and MG team like Modernia, Rappi, and Eban Labs. Yep. Basically, yep. There you go. Is she completely mid? Nope. She's not completely mid. She has a very, very good cooldown reduction above 7 seconds. Similarly with Rappi as well. But anytime that you have a cooldown reduction on your kit, you can never be mid. In my brain, is like the moment a Nikkei has those, they're strong. Nah, those cooldown reduction units are precious. Okay? Precious. Pull. She's a must pull. Do you need multiple copies? Nah. Just pull. Get her. And besides, pull because surface missions, guys. Surface missions. We need at least one Nikkei. Everyone is what the fuck? Everyone is shamed. Make it work. Make it work. Make it shamed. Block that down. Why did it fail? Why did it fail? Fucking read what I said. She is niche because I won't be using her in the campaign. Chill King, what the fuck? Shit. I am so angry lately, bro. Chill.
Behold my ultimate blade.
Chill, bro. Here I am trying to look for like the better, like the positives of each Nikkei. Oh wait, what the fuck? Okay, sorry. Wait, so that's what you're gonna use, okay? How do I do this? What's the right word for this?
Test your luck. Under the light of the kingdom, shine brightly for my radiant. Everyone follow me. Test your luck. Under the light of the kingdom, let's make some waves.
You won't be using electric teams nor SBS. Red and Maxwell Snow White team.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Are you satisfied with my service?
700 fucking tower, bro. Come on, bro. Oh, no. You're gonna step out of my you're gonna mess up with the cables. You might break the no. Okay, come on. You're gonna poop. Okay. My cat. Okay. Guys, I wanna make sure to be clear, okay? If somebody says that's niche for them, it's niche for them. But I'm pointing out that the value that Siren has as a CDR unit is still kind of big. Because we only have a really handful of burst 1 cooldown reduction units. Okay? Not every one of those cooldown reduction units as well kind of mesh well with other Nikkeis that you want to pair with. So having more options is better than having just a limited option. So it's still a premium getting her a copy of her.
Thank you.
Are you building her?
Much time.
Probably not. All I'm seeing is if you don't have her ready for your machine gun team yet, at least have her
I see you're a
in case that you decide to build a machine gun team. Remember when Shotgun came out and Tove is like, oh no, this is for Shotgun and it's not gonna be good. And then later, people started building their Shotgun shit and everybody panicked. Right? So, we need to calm down. Alright? And think about it in a calm, educated way or educational guess of how we will approach our accounts. And I say, if there's a cooldown reduction on that kit and it looks really good, get that unit either way and then figure out the rest later. Plus, she has a very good mechanic which is Focus Fire. Focus Fire, guys, Focus Fire is a thing that's gonna help you out with clearing like certain elements of the game. Like if you wanna focus fire on certain parts, it's easier with her. Time to build Diesel. Let's go. Wait. Yang, you know that they call Shaquille O'Neal the Diesel, right? Yeah, go ahead, build Diesel. Yeah. Shaquille, yo, build Shaq. The Diesel. You know also what Diesel is? Yang? You know our stream is family friendly, right? Family. Vin Diesel. Overcock ready.
You've made it far enough. It's time for me to take the gloves off. So here I come. It's going to be a
Alright, autoplay.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Now it's hot springtime.
I know people tell me use for Mihara. But who cares? Use crust. Man, that team is gonna be like super battered up, bro. Not gonna lie. Now that I think about it, Crust would have been really nice with that team with Summer, like with for Mihara. Shit. Okay, but that's okay. It's all good. Summer Rosanna as the only sustain support is kind of like Eh, Hmm. Also not worth it, yeah. But let's see the kit. I mean, she has some other weird shit going on, and aside from the sustained damage, right? Maybe that's not the only thing going for her. Remember, Rappy does have other elements with her. Like, she might be good against like wind weak enemies. Like Mihara might be good against, iron. Can you clear Kraken lead? Wait, can I clear Kraken with this? How much? Z, how much? How much will you pay me for Kraken clear? Just kidding. How much will you pay me for Kraken clear, sir?
Right now?
How much is your soul? Just kidding. Charot. I'll use this. Let's see. How much ammo do you have? 1. Charge bit lines. Ah, fuck. I don't think I can clear this yet. I think you can clear this. Ooh, charge beat elemental damage, 1 line. Elemental attack. Elemental attack. 1 charge speed. No, I don't think I can clear this yet. Unless I went full like
Is the
this.
festival already over?
But it's not consistent, so I'll
Right
just go for
now?
this.
Okay, no problem.
Ooh, reload speed.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Do thou come view the flowers?
I'll take you. Everyone follow me. Under the light of the kingdom, hope
Everyone will have a blast and
wait still, and thou art breathed through.
Nah, Z, I don't think I can clear it.
do thou come
I can already see it.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Everyone will have a blast and time has come. Let's give it our all.
11 shot Alice.
under the light of the kingdom,
Do thou come view the flowers?
How far?
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
under the light of the kingdom,
I don't know.
We'll have a blast and
Need more ammo on your Alice. You need ammo.
under the light of the kingdom,
do thou come view the flowers? Time has come. Let's give it our all.
under the light of the kingdom,
Everyone will have a blast and Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
At this point, we should be at around level 8, but we're not yet there.
under the light of the kingdom,
Do thou come view the flowers?
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me.
Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland!
Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Level 8 easy.
Flowers?
I might have better luck with Azuka here.
Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland! And Bella, please do. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back at you.
Fully active.
See?
Light of the kingdom.
Will thou come view the flowers? One stroke and thou art sweet.
Close but no cigar. We're close. Wow, look at those rocks, bro. 16 rocks. Damn.
I'm glad that's all resolved.
Yeah, halfway there.
Now I need to go.
You're halfway there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please don't look at this chat.
Behold my ultimate.
That was bad. Just accept this guy. Have you been kicking out member whose Nikkei I want to reroll? Depends. What do you want to do? I mean, your SBS is great. Your Alice probably needs a little bit work, but it should be good enough. Wow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. Wow, tangina. Wow. What the fuck? Wow. 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 Holy shit. Wow.
My ultimate blade.
Shorty, feel you blame the night. Stop me making it bad. It's time now. I'm glad you made it. Let's hope I made. Oh, look at that, oh. Look at that. Yo, look at this shit. Hey. Skip animation. Okay. Love you, Miranda. Aww. What? The winds are strong in this room, bro. Whew. Why is it wind is? That's not how it works. The wind like goes straight and then drafts somewhere. It's gonna be like everywhere, but not like this. It's specifically just going up like here.
I'll keep doing my best.
Yes, Miranda enjoyer. Jesus, shift up. Why do you do Miranda like that? Hmm.
Behold my ultimate blade.
Almighty. Slap. I just want to slap it though. I don't know. It's so cute. Mm. When you see a baby butt, like you want to just stick to that. Mm. All right, she's done, right? So which one should we do next? Is your Drake done? Is milk time? It's milk time.
Dispatching now.
Dun, 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 dun. Have you finished your Viper? Have you finished Viper? Z, have you finished Viper? What do you mean, well, yes? Huh? What do you mean, well, yes? Bully, no? What do you mean, huh? I've always felt Pepper is absolutely adorable. Don't you agree? Super cute, always smiles you like your puppy. We'll check on Wikipedia. I won't check it. You should remember your Nikes. Huh. Making me click additional buttons. I'm already doing your thingy here. You're making me click more buttons? Huh? 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 Huh?
Your body and spirit feel stirred.
I'm like that overworked employee now. Insane, can you do this thing? I'm like, okay. Insane, can you do this thing? Okay. Employee of the year goes to another person. Okay. That's me. Well, that's fine. I work hard. I work hard for the wrong reasons. Oh, God. All right, let's do this. We're done with the dailies. Yay. I think I won't do Tribe Tower. Do you need to? Now you have fine. Shit, what the hell? That's the only thing you have? What's your Tribe Tower looking at right now? If it's blue CP, I'm fine. But if it's red CP, I'm gonna back away.
I
Red
expect your
CP.
operations to be well
Blue CP.
planned.
Oh,
I'll be treating this no different from real combat.
wait, it didn't go through. I don't know what happened. Hold on. It did not go through.
Just calm down and
Go
get to know
through
the
and
fight.
failed. Don't know what happened.
Careful now.
Target not eliminated. Hold on a moment.
May victory be ours.
A decimating breath. Let's do as much damage as possible.
Ouch. That's fine. Wow. It's so nice to see Rappy's booty shake like that, no? It's been a while since I actually saw some booty shake. Oh yeah, we can just I can finally stare on my waifu though. Hold on.
Again.
At least I get to I get to see it now. Hold on. It's time to check on my waifu's ass cheeks.
Let's go again.
Hold on a moment.
May victory be ours. Fully active. Here time is come. Let's give it our all. Back to it. Dang it.
Hold on a moment.
May victory be ours. Will you join me, subordinate? Well, we won! Oh, happy day, Commander!
Huh.
Don't worry about me. My body is in perfect condition.
Alright. Stare. Oh.
Hold on a moment.
May victory be ours. Fully active.
Let's do as much damage as possible.
We're gonna take a quick break a little bit because it's been 3 hours of me straight playing Nikke. It's not healthy. So I'm gonna stand up, walk around a little bit for about 15 minutes and come back with some
Hold on a moment.
some what we call Filipino snacks.
Back to it.
In short, what we call merienda.
Careful now. Let's go again.
Kakanin. Well, we're gonna grab some later.
I'm glad you're safe.
Mission complete.
Because the helm is actually making me kind of hungry. Oh, rock! Oh, wow, wow! There's a mold. There's a mold. Oh, oh, oh! There's a mold. Mold. There's a mold. Hey, I have access to the account. Time to hacks, baby. Time to hacks.
My ultimate blade.
Let's see. Dailies are done. Let's go. There you go. Dailies are done. Go away. Joke lang. No. You can do it. All right. I won't do it. It's yours. You should be the one enjoying it. It's not mine. I will go to my main account now so I can enjoy the agony of not actually opening my. I don't open my own. It's like, it would be nice though if I get to get open the molds. But nope. We don't do that here in Olongapo. We don't do that here. We don't get to enjoy the pleasure of getting a new or multiple copies of the unimportant Nikke. What we keep getting? Signal. We keep getting Crow. Actually, Crow will be fine because it's a meme. Keep getting Arya. I don't need Arya. Keep getting D. The regular D. I want important Nikkes. I want very strong Nikkes. Like Alice. Was sad. Okay. I don't call them ether molds for nothing, you know. It's always either R or me. Either or. Either or. Oh God. This shot will make you stronger. No, bitch. This shot will not make me stronger. It's making me weak because I keep getting nothing.
Victory.
You snap back at her, no? Okay, we always land here for some reason. That's a good though because 8 is like secret wife. Okay. Okay. How many pulls do we have left? 210, 433. Then if I look at the number of pulls, we get an additional 2 tomorrow. That's 20 plus 140. So we have 160 pulls total. I only need 190, so I get an additional golden manage ticket. So I can guarantee to have at least one copy of Mihara and one copy of Siren. I only need one. Either or. That's what we need to do. To prove a point that you can still be competitive at one copy. Just hoping that we can get stronger though. Get my 5 molds on the accounts to Ether. Don't open the molds.
Build you
At
everything
that
you
point, just like let them sit down, like do nothing. Let them gather mold.
Looking to get something on the up and up? Then you've come to
That's
the right
very for me. If I get shafted like that, look at what I've done on my molds,
Can I
man.
help
Look,
you with anything else?
look at what I've gathered. See this? See this? I've stopped. I just stare at it like, what? Look insane. Look, Aiko. You got so many molds. Red dot. Yeah, I know. You wanna open me? No. 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 Don't give me hope. No. No thanks.
I'll repay you by making some extra tasty Oma rice. I can't let the others.
You can't let the others see me. All right. Wikipedia, what are the stuff that we have? We don't have Vifrima's pillow. We don't have Miranda's. I actually kind of curious on what that is. That looks really good. I'm actually also kind of curious about this one too. Um, if we can get her to core max, maybe I can decide to get her like on a good level. But for now, Shiguchi. Okay. What do I need to do today? Okay. I should push tower a bit, but I'll do it later once I finish. I'll do this tower to 700 today. Catch up with Jess speed. Catch up to Jess Ped. And then maybe um once I finish with the lost sector with Taijo's account, I still have 12. Hopefully, but after I have once I finished it, I get to do the tribe tower. Then the AC guys shows up. That ends my stream. Okay, once the AC guy shows up, not the Assassin's Creed. Okay, the air conditioning guys is gonna clean the air conditioning for my room so I can get I don't have to turn it on for like a bajillion hours just for it to cool down my room. That's my problem. Yeah, so less so that way it will be super efficient. I can just set it to low and then it's gonna cool the room. Yeah, that's what we want. Yay! Look at that. Wait, I still have simulation room. Yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, getting your AC fixed. You don't have literal sweaty Nikkei player anymore. Yes, sir. Actually, the thing, King, is like it's more about the problem with my the AC being hot and shit is because one, sleep. The problem is the sleep part. Like I'm not getting proper sleep. The second thing is that since the AC needs to turn on for a long period of time, it's actually like eating more electricity. If I think about it, right? I need to learn how to clean my own AC, like that box type. I need to learn how to do it. But the problem is that am I strong enough to actually go up like that? We'll see. For now, that's the that's my only worries. More about one, my health and sleeping schedules, and two, it's more like the thing. Yeah, it's like I already told them like before the summer heat shows up, please clean the ACs, all of it. Before the summer heat spikes. That's around March. They didn't. And now the bills are high. The bills are high. Anyway, I'll be right back. Give me like at least 15 minutes. Just take care of myself for a bit. Who said AC wasn't working and his PC was running at. Holy shit, really? What? 96 degrees? Shit, that's hot. What? Dude, at least my PC is running at around like what, 60, 80 degrees Celsius? 96 is dangerous. Holy shit. You should have the monitor on, and then if that's happening, you're gonna have frame rate drops. Also, that's important for Solar Raid. If I turn on the AC and then we're doing Solar Raid, it actually improves my frame rates. My frame rate gets better. All right, I'll be right back. All right, and we're back. Okay. I got attacked.
Bonjour! Welcome to Larina, the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
Yeah, we're not gonna make it, but I just wanna. Stole the joke, lol.
Games debut!
I am returned.
I am an agent of justice.
No burst.
Action is also my specialty. How do I look?
It's over.
Lady Luck is over.
There you go.
I'll give you my best shot.
Immune. Slow down. Eh. Whoopsie.
I prepared a special song. I am invincible. Let's make some waves.
Behold,
Oh, we won that shit. Nice.
star
Obliterated his teams. Sometimes you don't need to burst. Sometimes you just need to like go out there and just kill them all.
Time to show what steam treatments can do.
Tribune performance! Ready? Alert!
I might not win this one. Might.
I'll sweep you all up like it's nothing. How do I look? I am invincible. Open wide.
Yep, lost. Pretty strong.
No, what a shame!
Alright, let's do that again, Tofu.
Are you putting us to work even during our vacation?
Ready? Alert!
Like shooting fish in a barrel.
Oh. No new kits yet.
How do I look? I am invincible. Let's make some waves. Hope the water isn't too salty for ya.
The winner is you! Ready? Alert!
Time to show what steam treatments can do.
How do I look?
I am invincible! Let's make some waves! Girls, teach them a lesson!
The season's rising star! Now, let the games debut!
Time to give you a taste of my water gun!
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Beyond performance!
Or we haven't been trying to do this in a while, so I need to like rank up a bit more. See, these guys are like whales. There's no way I can beat them. Whale. Whale. Cyberpunk, Walk the Rock, Code Geass, Delicious in the Dungeon. No thanks. Mushoku no Tensei. Yeah, I can take that. Death Stranding. No. Sword Art Online. What the fuck? Freyrin. What could be? Black Lagoon. Licorice Recoil. Konosuba. This was good. Certain scientific railgun. Bayonetta. Open world action and gotcha. Love in Deep Space. Lulz. Wuthering Waves, Genshin Impact, Exilium. Zenless Zen. Last War Survival. What the hell is that? Where's Brown Dust 2? Where's Brown Dust 2? Where's Brown Dust 2? Where's Goon Dust, huh? Website interaction smoothness. I'm dissatisfied with it. Post uploading. Editing management. Post community recommendations. Quality. Entertainment. If there were two keywords to describe the story on Nikkei, what would it be? Over here. I think that's gonna sum it up, right? I think I think that should be it. Okay, we got it. How do you summarize your experience with Nikkei? Over here. That's true. Dude, they actually made the part where you have to shoot Marian as a thing in their own place. Like, I remember, like, you can have to place the gun on top of Marian. Like, what the actual flipping freak, bro? Might as well say that cat. Nyanya Paradise.
Expect your operations to be well planned.
Nyanya Paradise all over again. Ready to go. Ready to go. Bastion though. I went the safe route and say compelling sci-fi. No, over here. Cries in the corner. Cry.
I'll be treating this no different from
Not gonna lie though, Marian did sold me like Nikkei. And us knowing that she became Modernia was something else. It kinda made make I had a like in-game story goal.
Hold on a moment. Have a taste of adventure.
Fully active. Here's
Maybe coral pancake? Seasport parfait? Hold on a moment. Would you like to try our secret? Will you join me, subordinate? Break them all out for the sake of adventure.
But I did type
So, this is how powerful maids can be.
Actually you can say that.
I'm going to finish this quickly and get back to the warm water. Made for you.
Hold on a moment.
Have a taste of adventure.
fully active. Here's
Time has come. Let's give it our all. This decoration is so cool. Maybe coral.
Hold on a moment.
Would you like to try our secret? Will you join me, subordinate?
How's that?
This decoration is so cool. Maybe coral pancake? Seasport parfait? Victory!
Let's crack open some rum to celebrate.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me. Hold on a moment.
Have a taste of adventure.
Fully active. Here's
Break them all out for the sake of adventure. Made for you. Maybe coral pancake? Seasport parfait? Starfish decoration is so cool.
Hold on a moment.
Would you like to try our signature? Will you join me, subordinate? Doody-doo, made for you. Starfish decoration is so cool.
I hate this mission type.
Pancake? Seasport parfait? Doody-doo, made for you.
Hold on a moment.
Have a taste of adventure.
fully active. Here's
Break them all out for the sake of adventure.
result.
Hold on a moment.
Would you like to try our signature? Will you join me, subordinate?
How's that?
Back to it.
Target eliminated.
adventure. Careful now.
Fully active. Here
Time has come. Let's give it our all. I've got this. Victory! Let's crack open some rum to celebrate.
Give up my pop and become mine now.
It's the final battle. Come on. Wait. It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
How do I look?
Let's go full power.
Max power. Go! How long can you stand the head of bullets?
I won't stop until
Conquer and bring everything that shines bright. Forever give it a new life. Perfection. Give your life up and become mine now.
Foo. So, where do you want to kiss today?
Wait, what? What did you say? What did you say?
You're really starting to understand me. It feels wonderful when you massage that spot. Commander, I need a little excitement today. Foo. So, where do you want to kiss today?
Where do you want what now? Okay. Uh-huh. Let me prepare the support stuff. You know, supporter. First one. Idle Ocean. Double checking. Supporter. Okay. Pilgrim. We don't have enough materials. All right. Is what it is. MLB my new SSR and buy my gacha skin. I wish I could buy the gacha skin though, not gonna lie. That gacha skin is so fucking premium though. I love a woman that is exposed. Like her, what she's doing, she's exposing herself to the commander. Like that. Shit. Submit. 3 straight full burst weekends coming up should help weather the armor. That's true. Yeah, they should be fine. Should be fine, mate.
Careful now.
Fully active.
Have a taste of adventure. Out every last
Oh,
morsel.
oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh.
Wipe them all out.
She spreads her legs. What do you mean, sir, huh?
Would you like to try our secret? Will you join me, subordinate? Time has come. Let's give it our all.
Fully active.
Have a taste of adventure.
I'm still still overall Mihara, but then I do
As
OL
long as we're
for
together,
Black Snake.
I will never fall.
Oh yeah. Me too, I need to OL my Anchor. Not gonna lie, investing with Anchor, to be honest, is a good idea. It's never a bad idea. All right. Now for this account, what I'm gonna do is I wanna do the bond dates for the collab units. I have not done them. I'm gonna read them. I'm gonna voice act as much as I can, so that it will be quite interesting. Dispatch this. This one's
Commencing
bad, so I'm gonna reroll.
Commencing operation.
Okay.
Leave
I
the
just actually
support
this
to
is
me.
good. 60. Okay, it's fine.
Dispatching now.
Mm. 30, 25. We got our money back. Hey, that's not good. Not that bad.
Commencing operation. Leave the support to me.
Seem to have more use if I also built my mast. Did you at least improve the reload speed skill for mast? At least build that part. So that way you can activate unlimited ammo if you decide to like pair them together. And like if you like use them for Solar Raid in the future. I think up to 7 would be okay. All right. Z went away. After asking for help, he goes away because he's sleeping now. That's so good.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Will thou come view the flowers?
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me. Under the light of the kingdom.
Drag on.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Will thou come view the flowers?
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me. Under the light of the kingdom. Under the light of the kingdom.
Will thou come view the flowers? Drag on.
Under the light of the kingdom. Under the light of the kingdom.
Will thou come view the flowers?
Under the light of the kingdom. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me. Under the light of the kingdom.
Will thou come view the flowers?
Bunny Soda and Drake to 10-10-10 because SG team is becoming comfy and staple for your solo raid runs. I think you're done with your Tove, right? Your Tove is at 10-10-10 at the moment, or she's stable already. Oh shit,
I'm
zero.
glad that's all resolved.
Can I get something,
Now I
please?
need to go wash up again.
Can I get something? Can I get one? Can I get?
See,
Oh
you'll
my
won
freaking god,
another
bro!
victory. As long as we're together, I
I
will
got one!
never
Yay! I got one! So Heng is the biggest loser today. Okay. So Shafter got 5. The rest got 1 except for Heng. For the Heng account. So if I go to like this, there you go. Today is the day where I got 1, 0, 1, 1, 5, and I need to turn this into pink. Which verb is there? Pink. I think this is also like pink as well. No. This pink. Yep. All right. So God, my account. What's the date today? 22nd. 22nd, right? Oh boy. My account is actually the one getting fucked. My main account. Holy shit. I got 2.1 Rakus. Taijao and Shafter is now tied to 2.45, and Heng and Celeste has got 2.72 rocks. Heng got nothing today. At, so it's getting like it's normalizing, but I'm getting the short end of the stick here. Like 2.1 rocks? Jesus. I remember we had full burst weekend last time. Oh man. Midnight get 5 rocks. Might need to like do this kind of strategy. I'm preparing for next month's data analysis. Preparing for next month's data analysis. Because next month's data analysis is gonna be super different, right? And we have like full burst weekends coming up. So I need to like make sure that I've done that. So I'll collect more data so that way we'll know what kind of rocks people keep getting and the rate in which they get it. If it matches the rate that people should be getting that at least with 5 accounts, we'll try to like approach this in a very scientific way as much as we can, right? With my even with my brain, with my limited brain power and knowledge about statistics, I have not been good in statistics, guys. I at least have a rough idea on how shafted my account is, and it's pretty shaft. I wonder how I managed to survive playing this game and still love it. But there you go. My main account is actually kind of bustedly bad. Yeah. Insert to the right. Hate statistics. Yeah, you gotta love stats, bro. You're gonna have to love statistics. Without statistics, we will never know. We will never know how bad or good something is without statistics. So May. Then you compare the numbers to the actual numbers of multiple accounts and see the RNG actually is random or rigged. Yes, exactly. Sounds like a future YouTube video, Professor Insane. Yeah. I need to know how close they are with the numbers. They say, okay, if we go to the stats we get here, right? This is your probability info for this. So we got like 43%, right? This 1%. Here we go. This is your probability info. Getting this is 28% and this is 70% at that time. 70%. Anything lower than lower than with a variance of 60 or 10% variance between these two, this is a lie. If we get lower. And if somebody keeps triggering 3% while we're calculating it, that means that account is absolutely busted. And if we observe from the last month as well, like let's say for example, the luckiest account that we have currently observing is either Celeste and Hang account, which had like they're in the lead in terms of like the amount of rocks, 2.7. If we keep getting just one every time, that's actually considered a blessing on its own. But but if you don't, and there's like number of there's number of things too, right? So let's see. These roads will take me back home to the gray hang. Celeste. A gust of wind blows. Please tell my friend. Just one rock per run. Good whether it's 7 rocks per day plus PT. Would be very happy to get that. Exactly. Just one rock per run. That's actually the idea. The idea is if you have a 70% chance of doing the runs, right? That means you should have at least 2 rocks per run. If we look at again, if we go again, if this probability is correct at level 7, if you have 2 runs mathematically, you should have a 2 out of 3 chances of getting a rock. So that means every 2 reruns, you should have 2 rocks. That should be it, right? I don't know what it's called, but if you have high numbers, the probability just goes lower. But if you have low numbers, the probability goes higher for some reason. That it tries to go in the median, like the middle. I don't know. It's like, what's your probability of getting a 2% versus a 1%, right? 1% is shit anyway. Well, 2% is kind of like hard. I do think that if you want to reach level 7 or higher, the R&D should be discarded. The rocks can guaranteed. If you could, right? But let's see. Because rocks on its own is already difficult. There's another difficulty that the people have to like deal with. It's kind of like the same with Wuthering Waves. Let's just use Viper as an example. You want the third line to be great. The third line. This is not great. See the third line? This needs to be here, but there is only a probability of what? 30% probability to get this slot there. So meaning, you need at least 10, or rather like 1 out of 3 chances of getting that line, and amongst the 30%, you have a 10% chance of getting the third line to be elemental damage. How's that fair? Right? And then to top it all off, look, charge speed, charge damage, crit rate are both 12% rates. These things are not universal. Charge speed and charge damage are not universal. And then hit rate is also not universally good for all in any case. So that should have been like something like elemental damage instead, or something that's more universal, like defense as well. Like defense could be universal. But no, it's not. So this is well calculated though. You will have a hard time getting those. Those are another calculations that needs to be like observed. Advise my Nika. I have not advised my Nika. Guys. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. If your opinion, what is the most important factor in success? Perseverance. Effort? That's what I figured to say. But no amount of perseverance will beat out luck. Except for me, of course. How about a combination of both? If you're not lucky, make your own luck. That's what I'm doing right now. I know I might not get the units if I just pull regularly. Would you put damn? Don't forget one more percentage to take into account what tier of the line that you really get in. No, that's a different thing too. That's a different thing. We're just trying to get the line. They're really just trying to get it. You can always change attributes. We can always change attribute. My tactic is getting in the lines first, like getting the third line to keep going, the second line to get going, and then the third line, and then start rolling. Yep, that's it. At higher whale levels, that's actually like the one that they're actually trying to do. I've seen people with triple black lines already, so good job on them for getting that. But I don't know how much rocks they actually spent on that. It's in Japanese, so I couldn't translate it. But if they only did that in one try, fuck you. Oh, there we go. It's starting to get chilly again. Good. One rock, I'll get all lines. One rock, I reset. That's amazing. Or maybe one rock, all black lines, all perfect. That would be like God roll. That's the roll of the gods. One rock, a god roll. Elemental ammo attack. All black. Oh god. You should probably not be online for a while. People are gonna start hating you. At the boys, the girls are getting a perfect Alice can take about 200 rocks. Or more, if depending on their luck. Just like Juan Yan said earlier, it doesn't matter how hard you work. If you're not lucky, you're gonna have a hard time. Jackal asked me to teach her how to advance castle, but all she does is eat sand. What should I do? That's not a bad idea, Jackal. Wait, she's eating sand? Huh? What the fuck? She's literally eating sand. That's not healthy. I- All right. Nope. Jackal eats rocks and chains. What's a little sand to her? Okay. All right. Time to talk to. Hmm. Let's talk to the Asuka girls. So that way they're not gonna be popping up here anymore. No? A day in the arc. Wow, they have a different screen. It's me. Can I come in? Lilin, is that you? Please come in. Okay. Asuka hides a pistol holding under her pillow. She flops into her bed and starts playing a game. You wanna stand there forever? Stop beating around the bush. What do you want? Just checking on you. How are you holding up? I'm not a child. You don't need to babysit me. Did you Sakura put you up to this? I came because I wanted to. You've been cooped up in your room like I was a little worried. See for yourself. I'm doing great. I'm going out on a mission. That's enough. But you've been fighting nonstop since you got here. Are you sure that you're okay? I fight because I want to. Besides, I'm used to it. What game are you playing? Do you have to pride everything so annoying? Whatever. I'm just a time killer. I just want to be the kind of game closer. You must really love gaming. Then you must be amazing at them. Duh. Too bad this ain't the only game I have right now. Do you want to go to the arc? I have tons of games there. Trying out some. Are you? That's slick. I'll give it you that. And you almost had me that second. The arc has all sorts of games. You'll definitely find something you like. So what if I like them? I'm going back soon anyway. I can't take anything from you with me. In that case, Asuka, are you scared? You're being ridiculous. I have nothing to be afraid of. Are you afraid that the arc games might be actually be fun? You think I'm scared of something like that? They're probably trash anyway. Lead the way. You said lead the way. Wait, what? It actually worked? Huh? Reverse psychology. Game store in the arc. Alright. That's the end of that. Victory flashes on the screen. That's incredible. Meh. Average. Can you use the tokens to buy games? Of course. So, the new objective, clear out this entire store out of beat them all. So, you're the Commander Game Booster. Talking about fighting spirit. Who's this? Oops. Where's my manners? I'm Meleg, Boom Specialist with 120 points. For reference, that's a perfect score of 100. Hi. Tronny. Never seen Nikis before. Lilin. You know them? Yeah. Oh yeah? Really? Well, I'm getting back to gaming so you guys can chat. Wait, we're here to see you. You, as in Asuka? Miss Asuka, we came to see you. Why me? We heard that you helped the commander clean out the arcade tokens. Let me be clear, I'm not here to help you. I just want to buy games and I don't want to owe your commander any favors. This is so cool. I approve you a lot. I'm sure you'll get along. It's hard to find elite players like Miss Asuka in the arc nowadays. Just imagine playing Boom with Miss Asuka in the future. I'm fired up. So, how about it? You want to play Boom with me? What are you these two even talking about? I don't get it. Alex inviting you to play with her retro game Boom. Huh? Okay, fine. Where do we play? Your console. You should do the trick. What? But I don't have that. Huh? When did you just get installed? Give it away. Wait, did she just installed it? You love it. Wow, you're really amazing. First time playing. So good. Bit challenging but not bad. I've made a decision. Miss Asuka, please join our gaming group. Gaming group? Oh no. She's gonna meet Maiden and Exia. Thanks but no thanks. I'm not into group activities. No worries. You'll be an Apex gamer there. No one will bother you. You can just focus on enjoying your games. You'd enjoy it, Asuka. I have battles to attend to. Miss Asuka, what kind of combat system do you like? I like FPS and beat Epic Boom. Go with them. I'll alert you if anything urgent pops up. Alright. I'll be back soon. Just quick trip. Oh no, she's addicted to it. No. Dear gaming friends. Trony, over here. I need backup. I'm on the way now. Asuka's down. Chill, that hit was nothing. No matter how hard I knock. No answer, so I opened the door and witnessed something I've never seen before. Asuka and Trony sprawled on the couch and gaming. Oh, that's cute. Welcome. How's the game? Commander, heads up. Trony's character collapses in front of the boss. Down. Too bad. Wah. Sorry for interrupting. I even bragged, trust me. Now I got rewritten write my will again. You'll clear it next time. What coward. Well, but coward, though I died first. Asuka's really good too. Obviously, if I haven't done my guard, I would have made a dumb mistake. Yeah, I need to more practice. I could really get some cookies. Let's buy some Lilin. I think I have some in my room. You can eat it at yourself. We're getting fresh ones. We'll be back soon. Okay. Hazuka and I leave Trony's room, and then I just standing in the hallway. Weren't you getting cookies? That's an excuse. Something wrong. Ellie got some orders from her superior and went out. She hasn't come back yet, so we just me and Miss Social, Miss Social here, playing new games. You seem to be having fun. I was, but it's this okay? You still don't get it. I can't be just be having fun. Did you ever accord that Tony might be forcing herself to tolerate me? She's clearly holding back. Don't worry, she doesn't hate you. Probably not, but this isn't good. I should be it's awkward for the both of us. So what's their solution? Use a good excuse to send me back? But you don't want to leave, do you? Maybe a little. But I don't want like this weird situation. I can't think of any solution. So there's no choice. There's another way. What is it? You just need to try harder. Me? Try harder? Ha, easier said than done. Unexpected combination. Okay. It's very quiet today. Even a single Nikki is not a single Nikki bothering me. Asuka, have you figured out a way to get closer to Trony? Are you free now? What do you want to do? Just want to take a look. I'm thinking going back to the place where we went a while ago. Somehow it's growing on me. The view. And you. That's good, right? It means you're settling in. Do you think so? People struggling to survive, people chasing after happiness, people facing their fate head on. They're all beautiful, I like that. But none of that has anything to do with me. We're here. We're here! What is this place? Huh, don't you know? This is the popular game store in Art Gamers. They have a lot of rare games. It took me forever to find. This can't be. Just let you know, it's not what you think it is. I'm not trying to find topics for both of us to look. And I'm not trying to share. Trony really wanted this game bundle, but there's no way she'd buy it by herself. So I'm buying it for her, that's all. That's adorable. That is cute. Who's there? It's me. Asuka, come on in. Come on in. Commander's here too. Is something wrong? Here, for you. Huh? For me? Thank you. Open it. Okay. This is the limited edition game bundle I wanted. How? I saw it in the shopping. No biggie. Thank you, Asuka. Don't mention it. I did bother you for days. Consider it a thank you gift. Asuka, are you leaving now? What are you talking about? I keep wondering if you're going back soon, but couldn't ask. Are you leaving? What are you talking? What are you saying? Did we promise to beat the boss we couldn't beat the last? Sorry, I haven't been having much fun. Okay, I really should have played better. Who said I wasn't having fun? I really enjoyed playing with you. Me too. I was having so much fun. Okay, I always have to like read that differently because my mind is like translating it something somewhat differently. But there's more than just games I need to work on. It's not too late. You're right. I have something for you too. Wait a second. The cookies. for me. This is a limited edition Black Ranger figurine. My favorite hero. This she is so cool. If you if you're free, I want to watch a movie with you. I'm sure you'll like it too. This figurine is actually kind of cute. I like it. Tell me more about Black Arc Ranger. Really? Obviously. And then she walks into the room. Does the Black Arc Ranger have games too? I want to play with you. Yeah, it does. Thanks for listening to me rabble. If it's okay, could you tell me more stories too? Me, I don't have much to talk about. I want to know more about you. Fine. I'll start with I sleep out quietly. I heard Ronnie and Asuka talk all night long. That's cute. And then last, hey, Asuka sits in the window sill, looking out the scenery. Morning, Asuka. Where's Ronnie? Someone called for her, and she went out. And she's been waiting for you, waiting for me. Yeah, thanks for looking out for me. Hearing that from me is kinda. I'm not that clueless. You've been helping out this whole time. At first, I didn't know actually why I was playing games. Maybe it was because I didn't have to meet anyone. But thanks to Elegant Ronnie, I realized something. Playing games with other people can be fun too. Glad you figured it out. This, then I kept thinking. Ronnie and I only just met. How is she able to interact with me like that? She must have mustered up all the courage to talk to me, right? It shouldn't be. Should only be about the game. I realized it might not, that night I talked to Tronny all night long. We're actually very similar. And Tronny tried reaching out to me, giving gifts, and must have been hard for her. Well, you also have gave gifts in return, right? Zip it. Ha. Lilin, Nikkei, is everyone fighting to survive? Do you think they'll have find happiness? What about you, Azuka? What about me? Fighting to survive too. Don't act like you know everything about me. Although, maybe when the time comes, I regret having to say goodbye to everyone. This is complicated. I knew it would turn out like this. You handle goodbyes for me, and also give them my regards. So she didn't say goodbye at Thermo. She just walked away. And then we'll do tentative. Just see, she goes down. Tentative. We're only doing this for the gems, but I don't want to skip it like an idiot because the game is all about story, and story is what we want to absorb. Good morning, Ray. Good morning. What are you holding? A seed. Oh, that seed, huh? The one that you caught the fishing mask in the Red Sea? Yes. What kind of seed is it? I don't know. How about I reach out to the plant expert I know? If we're lucky, we might be able to grow it. It's... Yep, Flora. Welcome, Blossom. Today, you have a special and soothing fragrance, almost like a scent of chamomile mixed in. Ah, I see chamomile is standing behind you, Blossom. This is Ray. Ray, this is Flora, our plant expert. Hello. Greetings, chamomile. I'm Flora. The garden has a lovely fragrance. Yeah. Thank you for your kind words. What is a garden? It's a place where it's a home for flowers. Flowers. Is this also a flower? Yes. This is called a rose. This yellow tulip is a tulip. This yellow one is a tulip, and the blue one is a hydrangea. Okay? Hydrangea. And the purple one is an iris. They look different, but they're all beautiful. Aren't all flowers just beautiful? Why? Why are you asking why they grow so beautifully? Yes. It's a long story. There's so much involved. Soil, water, sunlight, fertilizer, a wealth of knowledge. But the most important thing is the seed itself. Ray pulls out a transparent container holding the seed. Will this seed become a flower? It turns into a freaking Reggie's wine. Where did you get it? The Red Sea. Sorry, that's classified. I see. Then I won't ask any further. However, I've never seen a seed like this before. It looks similar to to chamomile, but its color is a bit different. I can't say for sure without further examination. Ray hands the container with the seed to Flora. Aren't you entrusting this seed to me? It may take some time to analyze. Yes, I trust you. Thank you, chamomile. I'm sorry if that startled you. That's just an automatic sprinkler. It turns on when the time for water it's time to water the plants. I should get back to work now. What kind of work? My favorite kind of work is the kind that helps others. Chamomile, is there something you like? How about growing flowers? Do you enjoy it? Yes. Then how about working here? While I'm looking into the seed, I'm also in need of someone to take care of the garden. I'll do it. That would be wonderful. I'm looking forward to working with you, Chamomile. And that's the reason why she has the gardening headpiece. Okay. Okay. Ray heads to Flora's garden to check if everything's going well there. Good morning, Ray. Nice booty cheeks though, not gonna lie. Good morning. Ray is holding a shovel, carefully leveling the soil. Wouldn't it be easier to use a machine? If I till the soil like this, I'll sweat. Sweating feels good. Did Flora teach you that? Yes. She said by doing this I can understand the flower's feelings. I only taught the basics. Chamomile insisted on trying it herself, so I let her. Thanks to that, the soil has become much softer. The flowers are saying that it's now easier for them to absorb nutrients, so they can thank you for they can they want to thank you, Chamomile. You understand the flowers are saying? Yes, look at them. The have straightened and their lush petals are swaying. They're expressing their gratitude to you, Chamomile. Then, what should I say in response? How about you're welcome? Ray bends down and brings her face closer to the bloom flowers. You're welcome. As expected of you, Chamomile, you immediately try to talk to the flowers. Anyways, the flowers have already been planted. Seems will be well taken care of. So why don't you try planting your favorite flower this time? I've never planted one before. There's no need to worry. Just like how you carefully till the soil, if you nurture the seeds with care, they can surely bloom into beautiful flowers. You only need to plant a few, so take your time to choose. What should I pick? Choose the flower you like the most. Hmm. Which flower should do you like? I have no idea. What kind of flower should I like? Ask yourself that. What matters most is what you think, Ray. I think they all smell nice and they're all beautiful. Then shall we have Blossom choose one for you? Let me pick a seed at random. That way it'll be a surprise. A surprise? Gotcha seeds. That's right. It wouldn't be exciting won't it be exciting to see what kind of flower it blooms? That's a wonderful idea. I'm looking forward to what kind of flower could be. Me too. Surprise. Surprise! I'm back. I'm looking forward to it. Okay. Dang. We're now in the third episode. Good morning. Ray's expression seems different than usual. Hold on, I need that. Is something wrong? The seed has sprouted. Really? Let's take a look. In Flora's garden, we find Flora crouching down the ground. Flora, what are you doing? Shh. I'm watching the flower that Chamomile planted. I look at the direction Flora is pointing and see a small bud beginning to form. Look, thanks to Chamomile's careful attention, a flower bud has already started to appear. The way it sways gently as it begins to swell, isn't it just adorable? It's grown such it's grown so much already. Chamomile, how does it feel? The flowers are standing tall. Thank you in doing it. Thank you in their thanking you in their own way. You're welcome. Chamomile, you, you are truly wonderful. Why? This is your first time growing flowers and yet you've nurtured them so quickly with and so well. It makes me really happy. I only did what I was told. You're so humble, Chamomile. I know because I've been watching all along. You've been caring for them from early morning until at night. You worked hard, sweating as you watered them, making sure that they just the right amount of sunlight. You worked hard at all the time and never stopped putting effort for the seed. Chamomile, you've shown them the life of something that's to be cherished and enjoyed. And that's why they've grown so beautifully and healthily. They must be really eager to bloom and express their gratitude to you. I see, Ray smiles. Did you know, Chamomile, your smile is the most beautiful of all? Just like a flower bud up for opening under the warmth of the sun. I turn my gaze to the bud Flora is pointing at. At the moment, the bud gently opens, revealing a delicate, soft violet blossom. The flower bloomed. It's beautiful. Yes, a life that blooms with such strength is truly breathtaking. So, this is life? Yes, that's life. Good morning. Good morning, Ray. Have a lot of flowers bloom? Yes. Oh wait, what's that? Showing off their QR payment names. What the hell? All right, so good night. Isn't it a surprise? So this is a surprise? Everyone, I have good news. The results of the seed analysis are in. The seed that Chamomile brought turned out to be a matricious seed, just like chamomile itself. So, I've put together a notebook on how to grow a chamomile and create a special nutrient blend just for it. What's wrong? According to MMR, this seed emits a unique wavelength like any other plant. It's D wave. So that's the wavelength it's called. Don't worry, I'll keep it a secret. To sum it up, this seed seems to thrive only on soil that meets a specific needs. The nutrients might help extend its life, but due to its unique wavelength, it won't thrive unless planted in a soil that shares the same wavelength. So I would like to ask both of you to whether You can find the soil that matches this wavelength. Soil with D wave? It's probably near the Red Sea. Hearing you say that puts my mind at ease. Then it should be the best to plant the seed there. Alright, I understand. I want to plant that seed. Please take care of it, Chamomile. This seed has been listening to you. It's truly looking forward in meeting you. I want to meet it too. Then I prepared something just for you. Please wait a moment. Looks like Flora has a gift for you. A gift? Thanks for waiting. Please take this. Flora hands over a notebook and pouch of nutrients. This is a notebook I mentioned earlier, with instructions on how to grow these seeds, along with the nutrients to help it grow strong and healthy. I've poured all my knowledge into this. I hope it's helpful. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm very happy to have met you, Chamomile. I'm happy too. Can you promise me one thing? When your seed finally blooms into a flower, please take a picture and send it to me. What does take a picture mean? It means capturing the scenery in front of you, whether on paper or on screen. I'll take it. I'll be looking forward to it. By the way, what's the name of the plant in the garden? It's called Forget Me Not. I will surely miss you both. So I can't wait for the day till you send me a photo of it in full bloom. Okay, I promise. Good morning. Good morning, Ray. The flower has bloomed, really. Look into the direction where Ray's plant pointing. There, beside the Red Sea, a single pure white chamomile flower has blossomed. We did it. It's beautiful. Yeah, it is. Don't forget the promise. Right, let's take a picture and send it to Flora. Ray, could you stand next to Chamomile? Why? Because you're also the flower that Flora cherishes. I'm sure she'll love to see you standing with it. I want to share an update her. What do you think? Okay. Should I stand here? Yeah. If you smile, you'll wait. You'll be even better. Smile. Like this? Do you remember how you felt when you saw the flower bloom? Felt warm. Perfect. It turned out great. I'll send it to Flora right away. I send a picture right now. Blossom, thank you for the photo. They have bloomed beautifully. Seeing chamomile flowers. Wonderful. If it's alright, could you send me the picture with you as well? I'd love to see your smile too. In return, I'll send you a picture. Alright. A new photo arrives and send a photo of herself with the flowers too. It looks like everyone's doing well. Yeah, it gives me strength and a surprise. That's right. Let's take a picture together, huh? I want to send pictures to you to Flora too. Alright, let's take a picture together. And roses, tulips, hydrangeas, iris, forget-me-nots, chamomile. Thank you, everyone. That's good. 500 gems. Whew. So the only one I haven't done so far is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 more. That's a lot. Let's do Rapunzel. I wonder, what would it be? I'm scared. Dangers of strange corruption. Oh, wait. No. Has anyone done this? Do you guys remember? This is the party sound right in the shit. Bang! That's the last one. Clear. It's clean. It doesn't look like there's any more enemies around. I'll check on the wounded. No need. Need some help? I'd appreciate it. All right. Okay, I have to Britify this one. All right. We'll be dealing with a corruption-inducing entity, so there are likely some Nikkeis affected by it. If you see anyone suffering from corruption, move them aside. Roger. Okay. Everyone else, follow me. We need to get everyone to a safe place. Understood. I'll take the right side. Commander, instead of just standing there, how about you helping us a bit? I'm also someone who needs a bit of evacuated, aren't I? I can make sure you'll get this. I can make sure you'll be in a state where you'll be needed evacuate. I can make sure you'll be in a state where you'll need evacuation. I'll take this. I'll take the center. Much better. Thank you so much for helping. Dude, like Anderson is so lazy, man. Anderson's like, let me just take the easy route. That's that one lying over there. There's the last. That one lying over there. There is the last. Let's go. Red Hood and Rapunzel rush over to the mass-produced Nikkei lying on the ground. Hey you! Can you speak? Yes, I'm okay. It appears to be a mild case of paralysis due to the corruption. She can still move her mouth, so the effects seems to be wearing off. Let's take her inside. Alright, I'll lift her legs before you can take her arms. Okay, then 1, 2, 3. Wait a moment. Huh? What's wrong? Are you hurt? I have a comrade. On the other side. Has she been affected by the corruption? Yes, but something didn't seem right. You should go see her quickly. I see. I've got this one covered. You go check it out, Rapunzel. Will you be alright on your own? I can handle carrying one Nikkei. Everything here is pretty much sorted. That other one she's talking about might be really banged up, so just go check it out first. Alright, I'm on it. Red Hood stands up and carrying the mass-produced Nikkei. I wish that was me. I wish Red Hood was carrying me. Oh, I wish Red Hood was carrying me like that. There she is. Sister, are you okay? Rapunzel walks toward the mass-produced Nikki who is standing on her back turned. This area is dangerous. You have to evacuate. We've all cleared the area for all raptors, so it's safe now. Please come with me. I heard that you may have been corrupted. Is it hard for you to move? This is our area. You have to evacuate. Sister? The Nikkei who was in the back turned to Rapunzel, continued to shout the same words into the air. Feeling growing sense of unease, Rapunzel quickens her step. Are you okay? This area is dangerous. You have to evacuate. Rapunzel slowly lifts her head. Much to her surprise, the sun is already set, and the sky is slowly turning red. Oi! Hey, Vegeta! Alright, I let it out of the system for a bit. How you doing, man? Just doing the bond date so I can get to know the story while getting more gems. How are you doing, bro? Have you done this or you skipped it? What happened to that Nikki earlier? I administered some sedatives and sleeping pills. What the heck was that all about? Why did she suddenly act up that way? I don't really know. Other than that phrase she keeps repeating that she's non-communicative. This is the first time I encountered something like this. Oh yeah, this mind switch. The reset and the special arena season and peeps are going to understand the point of system and trying to snipe the higher rank. Could it be some kind of brain malfunction causing the exhibit abnormal behavior? It could be, but where where's the sister you brought back, Red Hood? I put her into the recovery room. She seemed to be in pretty good condition, so her paralysis should have been mostly worn off by now. Oh yeah, that's right. The paralysis that the most of the corruption only does at this point was just paralyzing the knee case. They never expected the corruption state to be really bad. Either you get paralyzed, you only get paralyzed, and then the worst case scenario is that the corruption will kill you. That's why when Red Hood got corrupted, her corruption wasn't turning her into a. It wasn't turning her into a heretic. It was just trying to kill her. It's a different level of corruption. It feels like she knows something about this. I'll go talk to her. Ah, Rapunzel. Blame Red Shoes for changing the corruption into what it is today. It's not just her. Somebody is actually funding her. Sending her 200 Nikkeis and those parts in the lab, someone was funding her. It's VTC. So whoever is Red Shoes fund, who is ever funding Red Shoes, they are the ones who are at fault. I think Deep is into it too. Hello, sister. How are you feeling? Much better, thanks to you. I can talk normally and move on my upper body. I'm glad to hear that. I'm sorry to bombard you with questions when you're not fully recovered, but may I ask you about the comrade you mentioned earlier? Of course. Actually, there's not much to tell. We encountered the corruption-inducing entity and fought it. During the fight, I was corrupted, which induced paralysis. But my partner started shouting about how it was dangerous and we had to evacuate. Then she started walking off to the opposite direction until she disappeared. It was as if they entirely oblivious of her surroundings. That's all I can tell you. You said she has also been corrupted. Is that correct? Yes. She hasn't paralyzed and able to talk just fine. How are you sure she's been corrupted? Because of the raptures. None of them attacked her. We don't know the exact reason why, but whenever a rapture corrupts a Nikkei, they take advantage of the temporary plasma and hold them away. That's why they don't even attack any Nikkeis who've been corrupted. So, what happens to her now? She'll get better. Oh shit! Those Nikkeis that got corrupted and got hauled over by the raptures. And those Nikkeis got sent to Red Shoes for experimentation. That's why there were no reports. They were either Nikkeis that were MIA. Wow. Okay, that's just my theory though. We'll have to wait and see. But we'll do everything in our power to see that she gets better. Everything. Believer. Hello? Can you hear me? Loud and clear. It's Abe. How have you been? Me, working as always. You seem to be doing well. Not the days off without some tale about of the goddess exploits. You flatter me. Look, we got 3 reports of the squad every single day. So why are you reaching out directly? I've got a lot on my plate, you know. It's important. The symptoms of corruption have changed. What? So far, Only one person can exhibit a new symptom. But considering this is the first time we've seen this, I don't think it's something we should ignore. I have a bad feeling about this. I'll report back once I've gathered more data. Got it. I'll do whatever I can on my end as well. Yep. Yep. I reported to VTC. So the corruption thing doesn't just paralyze your body, but it also makes them people act weird now. Apparently, yes. The first Nikkei we found keep repeating the same words while staring off into space. In the in this in the time since we found 15 others exhibit abnormal behavior, it wasn't just limited to their speech. Some individuals also repeated certain physical actions. It it seems isn't a clear pattern to their behaviors. Our current hypothesis is that they're repeating what they were saying or doing before being corrupted. In other words, the corruption is evolving. That's not good. This is rather frightening. You, you've never known. Okay, you never know when. You never know when we might get corrupted, so it should definitely come up with a killer final line. Imagine if oh my god, Red Hood, please! If I fell and just repeated oops over and over, how embarrassing would that be? You mustn't joke about about such things, Red Hood. I've heard those who were corrupted can't speak at all. So this form of corruption is some sort of Tourette's. Yeah, basically, yeah. The VTC has already started conducting an investigation into the matter. Basically, yeah, technically corruption is a form of Tourette. And when you have Tourette's, like you just involuntarily do stuff on your and you don't have full control of what you're about to do. Imagine if your Tourette is just murdering someone. It's weird. Do you really think so? Of course. Until we get the results, we all have to stay on our toes. If you encounter a corruption-inducing entity, make it a top priority to target it. Okay, understood. That might be easier said than done, but I understand. All right, we're all done here. Let's head back. Gunshots coming from behind? What? We cleared that area already. Are those the Raptors regrouping? Let's check it out. The Goddess Squad runs towards the sound of gunfire. The sound is getting louder. This is strange. If there's fight going on, how come there's only one gun firing? They might be fighting on their own. We have at least 2 squads stationed at the coordinate. If there were enough Raptors to take down 2 squads, save for 1 Nikkei, we should have heard something before now. Must be some super quiet Raptors. There's no use of wording. Let's get a move on. Redwood quickens her pace as the others follow close behind. After a few moments, what is this? It's a rapture. It's a rapture. It's a rapture. No, I'm not a rapture. Get a hold of yourself. It's a rapture. It's a rapture. Sister, stop. Ahead of the Nikkei firing at the falling comrade on the ground. After a few more shots, she slowly turns toward the gate and approaching Rapunzel. Is she even getting what you're saying? By the way, what's up with her eyes? They're red. It's a rapture. Oh god. Rapunzel, get down. The corrupted Nikkei aims her weapon at Rapunzel, who gotten quite close at this point. What the hell? Firing at their own comrades? Has she lost her mind? What should we do? Should I get Lilith? By the time she gets here, who knows what the lunatic will have done? We need to do something now. Sister, please snap out of it. Sister. Okay. Dorothy, if we hadn't acted, she would have kept attacking us. I only aim at her arms and legs, so she wouldn't be moving anytime soon. Disarming her. Actually, that's a good idea. We'll take her with us. All right. The Goddess Squad members slowly approach Shanike, who has been collapsed, who has collapsed on the ground after being shot in both legs. She's not going to spring up on all of a sudden, is she? She's not a zombie, so I doubt it. Huh? It's the corrupted Nike's body. Wait, what? What the? She's completely lost her mind. How can this happen? Holy shit! Huh? The corruption can do that? What? Uh, what the hell? Oh, I would love to see this animated though. I would love to see a corrupted Nikki get animated. Oh, wow. The corrupted Nikki managed to injure 20 mass-produced Nikkes. Despite being fired upon by their comrades, mass-produced Nikkes couldn't bring themselves to return fire. It has also sustained serious injuries. 3 were rendered completely inoperative by headshots. Huh. What happened? What happened to the Nikke that we ran into? Sedatives, sleeping pills had no effect on her, so we had to restrain her. What's important is the testimony of the other Nikkes who were nearby. She apparently helped the Raptors and attacked the other Nikkes. What in the world is going on here? Until recently, this corruption seemed to be only clouding their thoughts, but now it seems to have made them turn full turncoat and side with the Raptors. Seems like it. One thing is for certain. We'll keep encountering corruption-inducing entities in the future. And this inevitably, more Nikkes will end up affected by the corruption. So we need to decide we're going to be what is going to be our procedure for handling Nikkes who attack their own kind. We don't have all the details yet, so it might be too soon for us to make the judgment. You'll have to decide, Commander. They can't communicate. They attacked other Nikkes and they helped the Raptors. Essentially, they're just Raptors themselves. We may have left with no other choice but to shoot them. You're right. Trying to find alternative measures may result in one casualty like today. But isn't there... Actually, just disarm. You can disarm them. Like, literally, just shoot off the arm. Easy. Shooting them feel a bit... I'm with Snow. These people used to be our comrades who fought alongside us. Declaring them as our enemy, attacking them right away seems a bit harsh, doesn't it? If you have any suggestion, we'd love to hear them. We can't restrain them with like what we did today. I'll be going now. Huh? Where to? The research lab. This incident is something that could change the course of the war. Many of our sisters' lives are at risk. I have to file a report to the VTC and discuss the matter with them. So you're leaving us? Yes. All right. After this separation, we are planning to taking a week off and resupply. You can take that time to visit the nearest research lab. Thank you. I'll take the corrupted Nikke with me. I'll make a large carrier so you can transport her. Thank you, Snow White. If you can, try to make it so they're comfortable as possible, since we won't have Rapunzel with us. Let's set up traps and decoys in case of any emergencies. If I may, Rapunzel, I'd like to borrow a few strands of your hair. Okay. I'm sorry. Wait, what? I'm sorry for being stubborn for this issue. Oh yeah, that's why she's a walking decoy. She's a walking decoy. We don't want to harm our comrades either. So, while you're here, find a solution for us. I will. I'll be back soon, everyone. I forgot her main abilities to be a walking radar or a fog of war for the Raptors. Elysian's third Nikkei research lab. Abe? Abe? What is it? I told you not to bother me while I'm working. Sorry, but there's someone here looking for you. What? Elysian's research lab? So, technically speaking, yeah. Cinderella is technically Elysian, guys. Cinderella, Hansel and Gretel, right? Siren, they're all Elysian units. Think about it. They came from an Elysian lab. They made it turn into a freaking pilgrim. Or rather, Grimm's model. They're Grimm's model, alright, but they came from what lab? Elysian? Elysium unit. Just kidding though. That, we're just working on technicality. It is implied that they're still Grimm's models. So there you go. What are you nervous about? How important could they possibly be? Abe, I'm sorry to bother you while you're busy, but can you spare a moment? Huh? What the? Rapunzel? What are you doing here? Oh shit, Red Shoes is here! Woo! Red Shoes! She's back! Yay! Let's clap our hands! Oh, surprise, bitch! She's back! Even Red Shoes was a Elysian unit. No, I don't think so. Shit. No wonder, no matter what Rapunzel did, since Red Shoes was around, she couldn't really fix the corruption because the VTC was already corrupted to begin with. Could it be? Are you the Rapunzel I know? Ah, you're the one of the priest and researcher, were you not? Yes, that's right. And you became a Nikkei? Your appearance is... You're not just an ordinary Nikkei. You're right. As for her appearance, it's classified, so I cannot tell you too much. At any rate, we're working on various projects to create more versatile, stronger Nikkeis. This is one of them. Her name is Red Shoes. I see. You look amazing. So, what's the matter? I doubt you came here for a simple social call. Well, the Rapunzel carries replaces the box was carrying on the ground. I'd like for you to take a look at this. What is it? Someone has been affected by the corruption. Sure, once I'm finished with my... the new symptom have started to appear. What? This the corruption Nikkei developed red eyes and started to aiding the Raptors by attacking their fellow Nikkeis. If people got this unit without any idea of what happened, like, oh no, who's this Red Shoes? I would love to know. Abe opens the box which contains Rapture. Rapture. Madness. What is this? We have to find more about the corruption. We have to find a cure. Vapaus. They did find a cure. It's Vapaus. Albeit though that it's not really a cure. It's like resetting your nymph by removing 99% of your current nymph and replacing it again with new nymph. So 378 grams, 99% of that is go away, and then you have to inject new nymph and insert your old data back. Basically a fresh mind wipe. Once you have your new nymph, you have to make sure that you're properly healthy. It evolved into Behemoth. Would be funny though if she evolved into Behemoth. What did you find out? The study of principles behind this corruption will need more time. We don't have any way to interpret it right away. This entire mechanism behind the process has changed. It's as if someone intentionally modified the code. Is it possible that there's something capable of doing that? Well, if they can make raptures, I don't see why this would I don't see why this is out of the realm of possibility. I see. So there's no immediate way to cure it then. That's right. We'll have to do a deep dive into how it manifests, timing, and its symptoms. But for now, there's nothing we can do. In other words, worst case scenarios, you might have to make a dreadful choice. I promised that I would make sure that they would be alright. But I end up lying to them. You did your best, Rapunzel. Bringing her here was an incredible feat to begin with. Thanks to you, we were able to become aware of this sooner and a head start on our research. That's all thanks to you. Your research. The sooner we can find a cure, the more lives we can save. You've done well. You have to find a proper rest. You haven't had any proper rest, have you? Why don't you stay for a few more days before setting out? No, I'm fine. If I leave now, I should still be able to make it back in time. All right, if you insist. I'll leave it to you. I'll walk you out of the front. Thank you, Red Shoes. Now, the battle of the biggest tits has arrived on the left corner. Rapunzel. On the right, Red Shoes. Which tits are bigger? I don't know. Actually, whose tits are bigger though? It's definitely Red. Red Shoes is bigger. Like, ooh, shit. Rapunzel's like, okay. It's like, I think it's because Rapunzel is a smaller woman. Or is she small? Like, this is just really big. Rapunzel, can I ask you something? Of course. Since you came all the way here, you must be quite invested in these recent changes of corruption. That's right. After seeing the corrupted Nikes help the Raptors, how did that make you feel? I sense that far from stagnating, the Raptors are actually actively evolving. And if things continue, I feel that what awaits in the future might not be humanity's victory. It seems we share similar thoughts. Anyone who witnessed a situation would likely think the same. If things keep going down this path, we won't be able to defeat the Raptors. The Raptors are infinite, whereas we're finite. You're being calm about this, Rapunzel. That's why we have to aim for something big. Something drastic that would turn the tide in one fell swoop. Do you believe that such a plan is? There must be. There has to be. But it will be difficult. Incredibly so. Almost impossible. The Goddess Squad and humanity will have to do it together. What about our chances? If we don't stand a chance, then what will we have? Okay, we have no other choice. So never give up, Red Shoes. I'll take the lead. So be sure to follow. I'll become the hope of humanity, and so should you. Anyway, I gotta go. See you again, promise. Take care, Rapunzel. I wish you luck. Rapunzel slowly walks forward. All cleaned up. You call it clean? Of course. Clean and clean enough for me. Why is it taking so long to fold that tent? We should be heading out soon. But the Rapunzel isn't back yet. She said she's nearly here. I got a message from her a little while ago. I almost cleaned MC. Sheesh. What? Why didn't you tell me sooner? I wouldn't have spent that little time otherwise. Don't act like you were waiting around for her. Was it that obvious? Everyone, I'm back. Hi, back. We're everyone. There you are. Did I find anything useful? No, nothing. But you look much more determined than before you left. Because I found another reason to not give up. I'm going to find a cure for the corruption. We can't allow the corruptors to take over the surface or our comrades. I managed to share some crucial information about the corruption so we can expect to receive further updates on the research soon. In the meantime, we'll do what we can. Right. Let's protect as many people as we can. Is everyone here? Yes, we're all here. Then I'll briefly go over the orders from HQ when we move out. Until proper research is conducted. In any case of corruption within the squad has been disposed immediately. Similarly, if any corruption is found in other squads, they are to be disposed of immediately as well. Should any damage or casualties incurred as a result of failing to obey these orders, offending squad will be held accountable. That's all. But the problem is that Red Hood got corrupted. And she should have been dead. Yes. Are you scared, Snow White? Of course I'm scared. That's quite enough chit chat. Let's move out. Okay. Let's go, Snow. Why are you so heavy? Red Shoes, you need to finish clearing up the camp. With the heaviness in each step, Rapunzel gazes up to the deep blue sky above. Closing her eyes, she offers a silent prayer. She prays for the unfortunate souls who lost control of their own bodies, for those who are forced to point their guns at our comrades, and the future of humanity. Well, that wasn't horny at all. Well, this is pre-horny Rapunzel anyway, so it's so good. Pre-horny Rapunzel is different. Hey, it's reset time. I'm not triggering the thingy though.
I'm glad.
Stop giving me pre-DLC for.
Now I need to go wash up again.
Is Indivilla grass or is that Indivilla grass type or electric type? $770. The Iron Week one, so electric type. The old Indivilla. The solo raid Indivilla. Wow. Huh. I thought it was reset already. What's going on? Oh, let's restart the game. There's also the problem with Indivilla that she has so much iframes. The jumps, the time when the QT was too long. She can one tap you with her lasers. It's crazy. Shields doesn't work properly on her or against her. Ah, shit, I forgot to do this. That's alright. The laser is for me to avoid. Can the shield block it or no? Can the crown shield block it?
The goddess of victory, Nike.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Oh yeah, by the way, I need to advise people though. Hey, 2,000 points, boys. Let's go. 2,000. SP Arena Awards, 2,000. Huh? Why am I not getting the proper resets? Or am I or just passively done it and I didn't notice? It's fine.
Build you everything you need. Thank you.
All right. So
You need
what's the time now? It's Wednesday. So we only have a couple of hours left before maintenance happens. What time is the maintenance? What time is the maintenance? Okay, maintenance will happen 24th of, which is later. We have like 20 hours left for Nikkei. 20 hours of Nikkei before a potential 24-hour maintenance.
Up and up? Then you've come to the right place.
Potential 24-hour
Fellow
maintenance, Jesus.
shopaholic. Doesn't it feel great spending another
Grass
successful
type.
transaction? Thank you for coming. Are you looking for something? Let me help you.
That's what happens when you don't skip story. Maintenance insane, really not confident with it. Yeah, I'm not confident about this update. What do you mean? I want them to have that long ass maintenance. Give me those free pools, baby. According to the intelligence services, the weather is bad to surface today. Don't you think you should prepare something like an umbrella raincoat? Damn it. You know what? Just date her. You know what? I like Yan. I actually like Yan's design. Not gonna lie. She's probably one of the characters I would like to date. She's like the. She's super cute. I gave her a compliment today. Guess what she did? You're not as stupid as you look. She asked me to make sure that you ate every single bit of it. So dig in. Tangina, we're gonna die. Eat this. Huh? Did Emma make this? Oh no. Why can't marine life speak? Because the
This signal makes me feel tingly. I've never felt anything like this before.
so that is practical element. Could you have something to keep you hot, cold? Put ice on your mouth. Really? Are you sure? Actually, hugging her is actually a best way for you to cool her down. Hugging cools her down. Right. 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 Fuck Wang.
I wish I could hold you all the time.
Coach, give it to me straight. Am I short? Yeah, cool, thanks.
It's a blessing to have someone I can trust.
Coach, give it to me straight. Am I short? No shit. Short people. Commander, if you were to in a relationship, what kind of relationship would you like to be in? What in a relationship with full passion? I'm gonna Signal or Jue? Which one do you like best? Bond. Oh. In terms of date, bonds advisory bond advisory? Shit, it's hard. Why Jue? Seriously. Okay. I'd say I prefer Jue. I prefer Jue. Because I have this like me personally, I just like to like teach people. Like I would like to like show them the ropes, show them the way, like a senpai. And I feel that more in Jue than with Signal. Signal, I'm getting mixed feelings about her. Like, are you into me? Like, you're trying to like like learn about relationship to watching television and stuff. She's like cute to having a crush, but she has the potential that she can become a yandere. Also, Anne likes Emma's cooking for some reason. Because I've done most of the Nikes, I'm down to cleaning up the scraps and Crow. Yes, I'm working to build bond with Crow. You hear that, Zohan? Zohan, look! Zohan, look at what King said. Look. She said, she's building your Crow, bro. Bonding with Crow. Hey, Mika's done. Old timer, come look at this. I found a whole bunch today. I was really selective and only picked the ones you like really smooth. What time do you think? Mika opens her hand and reveals a pile of stones. I thought exactly the same thing. Alright, she's done. Wait, what the frick? Who did I not bond data? Oh, shit. Alright. Oh, this one. Mary gave me some new lip gloss today. Not only was it moisturizing, but it's also wonderful scent. Would you like some? Wait, what? Only if you apply it to me. Me? Okay. What's with that look, Sakura? I don't like that look. Why don't you come a little closer then? Just a little more. Sakura and I spend some time applying lip gloss. Sure, Sakura. Sure, you applied lip gloss. You know, I've seen this before. It's a trap. Okay, like, hey babe, your lipstick looks really good. Would you like to try some? Okay. Sure. Okay. I'm gonna move myself closer. Okay. I'm gonna like when you're trying to try the lipstick on, and then suddenly she kisses me. Ugh. Like, lewd. Ew. Memories. My God. I know. My God. Goodness. My chair is too small for me. All right. I got. So who are we gonna talk to next? Because we are almost done with a lot of peeps. Crow is gonna be the last one on the rank and file. Let's talk to her, Leona. Yeah, that's Leona time, baby. And then we still have Quincy. We still have Quincy. We still have Ray, Sin, Guilty, Crow. Oh my God, we're almost done with the rank and stuff. Wow, that's just great. Just okay. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. This is Yana's almost done. Violence is always the answer. Is it though? Is it always violence is always the answer? No, it's not. Crow. You're better than this. You're better than this. Because if violence is always the answer, Then what is letter B? Destruction. Anarchy.
It's the final battle. Come on, we can. It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
There's also another way. Turning the arc into a hentai fest. Convincing Anik to turn the arc into like humanity is about to go out. We need more humans.
How do I look?
But how do we make more humans? Have them have sex multiple times.
Let's go full power.
Easy.
Time has come. Let's give it our all.
Everybody needs to do their part.
All clear. A successful experiment indeed.
Everybody started making family, and then everybody in the arc lived happily ever after. The end. Oh, it's Pilgrim Tower Day today. Nice. Okay, make sure we did this because,
Give me your best.
Ah, man.
I shall cleave through them all. Let's finish this quickly. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Will thou come view the flowers? The great road is to the wild through.
Supplement
I've got
this human.
it seems that drag on.
Run out of food, make some more. Yeah, basically.
How do I look?
But how do you make some more humans, right?
How do I look? Set people, wipe them out and head back.
How do you make your humans?
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
That's right, you gotta plow the fields. You gotta water the plants. You gotta start drilling, pounding the mines. You gotta clean the pipes.
Let's finish this quickly. Fully active.
That's basically what you need to do to make more humans.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me. I shall go again.
Add water, microwave.
This outfit is a real drag.
You can't order more humans, we're running out of supplies.
Let's finish this quickly.
This battle shall drag on.
Time out. Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Something is in my nose, I need to like get rid of it. Hold on. much it's bad. Sige. It's like I don't know if my cat likes me giving her my own version of cuddling. He has no choice.
How do I look? Sexy perhaps? Fire it well! This outfit is a real drag. Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom, do thou come view the flowers? One stroke, and thou art cleaved through.
Time out. Reload. Let's finish this quickly. Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom,
How do I look?
I'll
Sexy
take
perhaps?
it. Everyone follow me.
Let's finish this quickly. This outfit is a real drag.
This light will keep me going.
Time out. Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom, hold glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Let's finish this quickly. This outfit. Next.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory. Your king shall secure another victory for the crown.
This outfit is a real drag. Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom, do thou come view the flowers? I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack. How heavy your burden has been.
Small potatoes. Time out.
Fire vexes me. I shall go again.
Let's finish this quick. How do I look?
Under the light of the kingdom,
How do I look? Sexy
now is the
perhaps?
time of true beauty.
"'Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned mine usual garb, I would have been swifter."
How is it always the Beatles and Tower? I don't know, bro. It's always like, okay, time to do my defense. Now, just maybe because I have so much accounts anyway that I always end up going for defense missions anyway. Please send help. I think that's probably one thing that I would like shift up to like adjust. Like defense mission shouldn't be 1.5 hours. It should be like 1.5 minutes. It should be 60 minutes. It wouldn't be bad. They can keep it that way. But 1.5 minutes of unending enemies is crazy because we can fight raptors in a normal target mission. No, sorry, 60. No, it feels like 60 minutes. Okay, it feels every time I do a 60, like a 60, like a 1.5 minute defense mission, it feels like an hour. Just because of how much enemies are coming in. All right. All right. Who do you guys wanna do? Grave or Cinderella? Because I have not done their bond dates. I'm gonna try my best to voice act them. Especially Grave. Grave? Alright. Every time Grave talks, I have to slow down. Okay? Let's go. Alright, hold on. Before we do this, I'm gonna check the audio. Alright. This is something I didn't do earlier. We weren't immersed. Let's immerse. Let's immerse to the feeling of what Cinderella and Grave are up to. Reclamation Site 1 Infirmary. After a particular intense battle, I'm forced to take a week of rest in the infirmary. This is where we got freaking gutted. It's quiet in here. Too quiet. Almost. Maybe that's why I can't sleep. You know what? Every time you say something like that, Commander, you always get freaking jinxed. Like, you're just jinxing yourself. Excuse me. Grave? Can I come in? Sure. The door opens, revealing Grave. Sorry to bother you so late. But are you free right now? Is there something wrong? I need your help. With what? What do you think of the way I speak? Is it okay? It's much better than before. Before? Do you mean when I used to wear my helmet? Yes. It's improved significantly since then. I see. I can understand everything you're saying now. You definitely made some good progress. Almost made a big mistake there. What are you talking about? Almost thought you were saying I spoke really well. I can't have that happen. You're so eloquent. Listening to you makes me believe everything is going to be okay. It's truly remarkable. Rappy, Anise, and Neon all say you have the way with words. That must be why you have such a big circle of friends. Perhaps. I'm glad I came to see you. Now that Cinderella has woken up, I want to articulate myself better. Did Cinderella say something bad about the way you're speaking? No. She would never say something like that to me. I've been thinking about how awful I am at speaking and holding conversations. I am grateful that Cinderella is so patient and understanding now, but that might not always be the case in the future. Are you worried that people you meet in the future might not understand you? That's right. Meeting all of you has made me aware that if I'm not careful with how I communicate, people might misunderstand me or not understand me at all. Exactly. You've talked and gotten to know each other. That's right. Before, we spoke at length. I thought you were just an ordinary human. It was only after talking to you that I realized you weren't. You're not human, but rather a superhuman. Thank you for saying that. So I need to learn more about conversations. Now that Cinderella has awoken, I need to improve my speech. That way, I can be more persuasive with those who have misunderstood her. You want to tell them that she's no longer an Achiro? Exactly. But there will be many who don't believe it and who have the wrong impression of her. I have to make it clear to them that it is not true. Can't you do that right now? Simply refuting it isn't enough. Heretics inspire fear in people, and Anachiro was no exception. So, I need to speak better too. I want to steer people away from prejudices and show them the truth, just as you did with me. I understand. Then, how can I help you? To learn a new skill, it's all about repetition. Could you converse with me every day? Every single day? Yes, at least until you're discharged from here. Can you do that for me? Sure. I can't. Really, the commander cannot really go out of this room because he has a gaping hole in his stomach. It's even amazing that the commander can talk. I'll come back tomorrow night. Sure, see you tomorrow. The desire to learn. Hello. Oh my god. Every time she talks, hello. Is this how she speaks? No, she's not. I'm trying my best. This is after 32. After, yep. Yep. After 32. When Anachiro was finally when Cinderella's no longer asleep and she's out of her coffin. Is today when we start? That's right. Is there something that you want to talk about? Let me think. Have you eaten? No, I haven't. I don't really have an appetite today. I see. Is that all? Yes. Was having such a short conversation really all you wanted? No, that's not it. I want to talk longer than this. I want to express my thoughts clearly. That's why I came here to practice. How about you tell me more about yourself? What about me? Why don't you share a story about your past? A story from the past. I don't have any memories left. I heard you were a scientist who created Cinderella. Do you have any memories from that time? No. None. My mind is in shambles. So I don't remember much from the past. Did you undergo a mind switch? No. My brain has sustained physical trauma. Humans opened my head, rummaged around. They thought something interesting might turn up. They continued to probe and dig until they found what they were looking for. Once they realized there was nothing of value, they stopped. As a result, my head got messed up. I'm sorry to bring up the awful memory. It's alright. After meeting all of you, and with Cinderella waking up, I've been feeling much better. Before, just thinking about it would make me feel nauseous, but not anymore. I'm glad to hear that. However, I lost a considerable portion of my old memories as a result. Much of knowledge, much of the knowledge I once had were gone as well. For a while, I couldn't even make sense of numbers. It felt as though my intelligence had been taken away from me. You really lost so much? I have. I lost nearly everything when Cinderella was in that coffin. I had to start everything from scratch. I worked hard to find what I had left behind, but there was scarcely anything left. All the documents I found were written in a language I could hardly comprehend. It took an immense amount of time and effort to decipher those texts. I eventually had to relearn numbers, which was which was a painstaking process, but I kept at it. At first, I knew nothing, but then I gradually began to understand. That's how I figured out what a coffin does and how to use the cryogenic sleep device. You really put in loads of effort. Yes, I worked hard, but because Cinderella was lying in that coffin, even then you never forgot how too important she was to you. Yes, I could never forget. Although I've lost many memories of the past, all and can't even remember who I used to be, but one thing I never forgot was my friends, Hansel, Gretel, Siren, and Cinderella. That's one thing I never wanted to forget. They must have been such precious memories to you. Could that be why, if I had lost that memory, I don't know what I would have done? It was what kept me going all this time. Without it, I wouldn't have had a reason to keep living. So, yes, it was. No, it still is precious to me. So, did you pick up all this knowledge from studying you did back then? Yes. In addition to my past records, I also scoured the surface and studied documents left by humans from the past. I also experimented with abandoned medical devices, disassembling and reassembling them. Day after day, I repeated this same process. Though, through this, I figured out what is needed to treat Cinderella and how to go about it. Amazing. Is it? Absolutely, you really are amazing. You lost everything, but then you built yourself back up again from nothing. I see. It's truly fascinating. I hadn't planned on opening up so much, but before I knew it, I've shared a lot with you. Talking to you just feels good, and I guess I can't help but keep going. Somehow, I ended up telling you my entire story. I wonder, is this because you say things that are pleasing to hear? I wasn't simply saying things to make you feel good. Do you think I'm just making things up? No. I know you meant every word when you spoke it to me. Even back when we first met, I could feel it. And when you thanked me, I knew it came from deep inside. Because I was Genuinely thankful. I see now. You've always spoken from the heart. That's why it felt good to talk with you. To have a good conversation, you need sincerity. That's one thing. Okay. I'm glad you learned something. Conversation is the building block of the cornerstone of evolution. She should talk to Behemoth. That's gonna be a very good conversation. They did talk though, but Behemoth was a bit weird. I really wish that Behemoth would meet Alec while they were gaming. She wouldn't be bored. I'm glad you learned something. I'm glad to talk to you. Is it okay to come again tomorrow? Certainly. Okay. I'll talk to you tomorrow then. Okay, that was in a sense though. Talking like Grave is helping me with my speech therapy, reading therapy, but I don't want to learn how to she speaks because it's too slow. Hello again. Hi. Like Grave. Superhuman. I have a problem. What is it? I don't know what to talk about today. No matter how hard I try to remember, I have nothing left to say about the past. Why does it have to be about the past? That's what we spoke about yesterday. So I wanted to continue along the same theme today. But I can't think of anything more. I suppose you know all there is to know about me. Then how about we talk about what you did today? What I did today? Why not? Try to tell me how your day went. Very well. I woke up. I went to see Cinderella. Rappy prepared us breakfast. Then we hung out with Anise and Neon. Then I came to see you. I see. Shit, that was bad. Is that all you did today? Oh, not at all. I just remembered that before coming here, I brushed Cinderella's hair at her request. You brushed her hair? Yes. Cinderella said her hair is very important to her. So, it needs to be brushed every day. So, to keep it shiny and smooth, I can tell how much it means to her. So, I help her take care of it. You have to brush your hair every day? Yes, I do. That's dedication right there. Is it? I am not sure. When Cinderella was still in the coffin, I could have imagined this happened. Never could have imagined this happened. Back then, my only wish was to revive her. I was willing to do anything to I was willing to do anything to resuscitate her. But now, she is no longer lying in the coffin. I can see her face and talk to her. I can help her become more beautiful. I did it yesterday. I did it today. I will do it tomorrow. That makes me so happy. It sounds like Cinderella is all you think about, Brave. Do I? I suppose I do. I've been thinking about Cinderella a lot today. I did the same yesterday, and I intend to do the same again tomorrow. Don't you spend any time on yourself? Hmm, I'm not quite sure I follow. Do you do anything? Do you do training or spend time making yourself more beautiful? Ah, if that's what you're referring to, then yes. I've been training consistently to get used to the new upgrades. There are still aspects of this body that I'm unfamiliar with, so I need to study it a bit more. Cinderella is also helping out by using her glass slippers to teach me all sorts of training exercises. Come to think of it, we have training sessions earlier today. I completely forgot about it. As for improving my appearance, Cinderella is the one handling that. I personally don't have much of a desire for it, but Cinderella does brush my hair sometimes. She even polishes my helmet once in a while. Do you still wear the helmet because of your scar? Indeed. Since this isn't a full body reconstruction, my scar on my face remains. Having said that, this new body is much better than I anticipated, thanks to the new parts that Mana outfitted with me. I see. I'm fine with keeping the scar on my face. Cinderella told me that they're beautiful in their own way. That's enough for me. That's nice to hear. So, I have been dedicating time to myself. That's right. How about you? What about me? How was your day? How did you do? Oh wow, I'm a little touched. Touched? Why? I do something? The fact that you're curious about my daily life shows that you want to become closer to me. Really? If that's the case, does that mean you want to become closer to me? I wouldn't be having this conversation with you if I didn't. Commander already raising grave here. Oh no. Oh wow, their commander's Riz is already Commander Riz activate passive skill. I see. Do you want me to keep my distance? No, not at all. This is all making me very happy. I want to know about your life as well. Can you tell me? Of course. And then we tell about the stories about me and the adventures and how I bang Helm. Since that night, Gravy and I met talk every night. I have a question. Why does a niece drink so much soda? Also, why does Neon keep shouting something like something about supervision? Who knows? They just like that, doing that, I suppose. Like Cinderella likes mirrors. Exactly. Just like that. I see. I understand. Then we chat about our teammates. Neon told me that you can see the sky from the arc as well. I heard it's a massive artificial screen called the Dome of Eternity. It does. Does it change like the sky on the surface with sunrises and sunsets? Yeah, it has all of that. So it doesn't really feel like you're underground. I see. What about the weather? Does it ever snow or rain? It does on occasion, yes. Enic arranges all that. Wow, it's more impressive than I thought. I'd like to visit one day. Then we chat about the arc. Cinderella and I inspected her glass slippers today. You should see how brilliant they gleam with just a few wipes, and we barely had to polish it. It truly does feel like a weapon meant for her. Brave and I also spent time sharing stories, including those about Cinderella. And so the last night came. By tomorrow, our chats will come to an end. That's right. This is the last night. Has it already been a week? How about we can talk outside today? Outside? Since we've only been talking indoors, I thought it might be nice to go out for a change. Sure, let's go. It's cold out here with the wind. Are you sure you'll be okay? I'm fine, I'm superhuman. You think so? I looked up the sky. There are a lot of stars today. We've got a clear weather tonight. You can't see the stars well whenever it's cloudy. The same goes for when it rains or snow. You really know your stuff. When I was wandering the surface, there wasn't much for me to do after I activated treatment device for Cinderella. I couldn't sleep because I never knew where or when a heretics might come for us. So, I often looked up at the sky and saw countless night skies. That's why I know well what conditions are ideal for stargazing. What did you think while looking at the stars? I made a wish. Oh? I heard that there was a saying in the olden times. If you wish upon a star, it will come true. I don't know which star it was. It was supposed to be. So every time I saw one, I made a wish. What did you wish for? For Cinderella to wake up. I figured. Did you wish for anything else? No, nothing else. That's all I wished for. At the time, there was nothing else that I wanted. I thought that if Cinderella woke up, I would have achieved everything. So, I wished on every star I saw. Thanks to that, your wish came true. You're right. It did. It seems there's some truth to the stories of wishing upon a star. And what do you wish for now? Right now? I haven't made a wish since Cinderella woke up. I haven't had a chance to gaze upon the star on my own. I've either been fighting or preoccupied with others, so I haven't had the time to make a wish. How about making a wish now? Right now? Now that my greatest wish has already been fulfilled, I don't know what to wish for now. How about simply wishing for the things that you want to go well for now, for you? What I want to do? I want to meet everyone again. I want to rewrite our story. This time, I want to have a happy ending. That could be your new wish. I like it. From now on, this is what I will wish for. I hope this one comes true as well. How about you? What kind of wish do you want to make? Me? Grave nods. I want to be reunited with the friend I've been. Do you want to never part from your friend again? Is that what you wish for? I think it will come through. It's Modernia. It's the Rapture Queen. Okay. Okay. This will complicate things with everyone on the surface, but it's gonna work. I see a perfect way to do this. I'll do everything I can to help make it happen. You're saying you'll be on my side? Yes. There are so many things I'm grateful for you. Grateful to you for. That's why I'll stand by your side just like you did for me. Thanks. Thank you as well. I think you're quite good at talking now, Grave. Am I? It seems like you're getting better at expressing your thoughts and feelings. I'm not sure about that. It would have been nice if I had a little more time to talk. Soon we'll be parting ways to pursue our own goals. You're right. Cinderella and have something to do. As do you. It's a shame. Should we head inside? Or should I stay a little longer? It's alright. I've enough with the stars. Let's go back inside. Grave heads back to the infirmary. I swear actually end of the Nicaster Modernia versus Rap before the Raptors are inside. Excellent. Your wounds have fully. Oh, that's right. Holy shit! I forgot. Why did they say Mana? It's because Mana was our original doctor. It makes freaking sense. Now that I think about it, she knows us inside out. She even knows what our 20-inch vertical looks like. Holy shit. No wonder we heal faster. Your wounds have fully healed beautifully, and I don't see any other issues. You're now ready to be discharged. I can leave? You certainly can. You've been here long enough. Please, make sure to gather your belongings before you're leaving. Thank you for your help, Mana. Don't mention it. Mana opens the door and leaves. Is it finally time to leave? Hi, it's Grave. Grave? Can I come in? Sure, come on in. Grave opens the door and steps inside. I'm glad you're still here. Is everything okay? Since you haven't left yet, I can still talk to you, right? Technically, yes, but is there something you want to say? There is. I didn't manage to say everything I wanted to say yesterday. I spent a lot of time thinking about how to best apply what I've learned from you. I've questioned if it might be better to keep quiet, but I've come to realize that if my words are imperfect, it's important to speak up and share what's on your mind. So here I am. What is it? Superhuman. Grave and I lock eyes. You taught me how to speak from the heart. We shared so many details about our lives with each other and talked openly about wanting to get closer. You told me your wishes and I shared mine with you. We agreed to be there for each other. I don't know if I became a good at if I know if I've become good at speaking just yet, but talking to you was fun all the same. This is the first time I've had a long chat like this. I don't know how I was in the past. You know, you don't want long conversation in the past. You were awful at conversations. You barely talk because you're so busy doing shit. But this is yeah, better I think. I don't know if it's better. But you're the first person I remember having a conversation with that wasn't strictly business. So thank you, Rave. You were the one who helped me rewrite my story. You listened to it without expectations, just as a friend would. You empathized with my story and became my very first reader. So, when we both inevitably achieved our goals and meet again, I hope we'll be able to converse like this. Even if you're not in this particular room, will that be possible? Of course. Thank you. I've said everything I needed to say. I'm leaving now. Take care, superhuman. As Grave opens the door, the light pours into the room from the outside. Grave? Grave looks back. When we meet again, I'd love to hear more about the happy ending you've written. As your first reader, I'm excited to see how it turns out. Grave gives me a smile. Absolutely. We'll definitely meet again. And then we'll talk about the happy ending that Cinderella and I wrote together. Walks out the door, shedding a specter of death she's been burdening with so long as she heads out into the pouring light. That's pretty good. I expected something a little bit more funny, but this one is actually kind of heartwarming. All right, Cinderella time, baby. Before we bond date with Siren, we at least need to talk about Cinderella. Resurgence of memory. Prince, something is weighing on my mind. What is it? It's something I've been thinking about for a long time. Grave has done so much for me. Our relationship almost feels unbalanced in a way. Can that really become beautiful? I want to do something for Grave as well, but I can't think of anything. I think seeing you awake is more than enough to make her happy. Yeah, I'm sure she'll be more over the moon just to see you up and about. Well, I am her magnum opus after all. It would stand for a reason that my existence in itself would be enough to fill Grave with pride. That's so obvious, I should hardly have pointed out. Oh? But, oh my god, that's not enough. It's not nearly enough to repay her for all that she's done for me. Grave have decided to dedicated her entire life to me, so I want to do something special for her. How about a nice heartfelt gesture? Something heartfelt? Like what? Like say something her like say helping her tend her weapons or preparing some of her medical equipment. I don't want to go around touching Grave things without permission. Besides, she's far more knowledgeable than when it comes to that kind of stuff. True. How about helping her recharge her firepower? She's gotten a new body, hasn't she? You can help her boost her offensive capabilities, kick her firepower up to the next level. Impossible. Oh, alright. Grave and I already have distinctly different abilities. I don't see myself being able to enhance her firepower in any meaningful way. The only thing I could do is get her accustomed to her newfound strength. How about making a special mirror just for her? I can't. I'm not confident that I can make a mirror more beautiful than the which Grave creates herself. I can't force her to something substandard merely for my own. Ah, fair enough. Man, this is tough. How about making her some of her favorite dish? Surely that's not too much to ask. Cook for her? Never mind, forget it. If you're not into it, we can think of something. No, I think that's a fine idea. You do? Anis, you actually got a good idea? Wow. Wow, Anis, wow. Wow. Anis did something. Anis did something. Samahan na. Anis did a thing. He has a good idea too. Really? Grave always gives me so much, so it would be nice if I return the favor. I think cooking something up for her is worth a shot. Have you cooked before? No. You haven't? Not even once? You're going to try to cook without any experience? I've read about the basics. That's different from actually being in the kitchen. It will be fine. Everything will turn out beautifully. I'm starting to get worried. Have you decided on what you're going to cook? Not yet. No. I'm not sure whether Grave's favorite food has changed. People's tastes usually don't change that drastically, do they? You keep liking what you like. I agree. I doubt her culinary preference have changed all that much. Exactly. For example, even though she's lost her memory, she's still fond of you. Do you think so? I agree with that with everyone else. Just because Grave has amnesia doesn't mean she's fundamentally changed. Alright then. I'll make the dish that will invoke past memories. Come again. I want to make a dish that has a sense of nostalgia to it. And the soup. What would that be? Soup. That's it. Oh man, I'm getting. Give me a sec. Let me grab. I'm gonna grab something to munch. Grab some adobo from the kitchen. They talk about food and I get suddenly hungry. Adobo. Let me fill my stomach a bit. I ate adobo. That's just adobo. Mm. That should fill my stomach a bit. One one cup of rice and some few meats. That's good. And then a coke. That should do it. I should hit the spot. All right. Gray might not be remember this anymore, but back then when she was conducting her research, she would often make something simple in lieu of a proper meal. That way, she could stay in the lab and keep work at her work. She also make it for me whenever I visited. Even after all this time, as I still remember how that soup was made me feel. Whenever I think of it, all these wonderful memories keeps rushing back. So I want to make it for her. Well, does it get much easier than soup? So I'm sure even a novice like you could handle it. Plus, it's got so much meaning behind it. As for the ingredients, I think onions, potatoes, and some soup powder would do the trick. Wait a minute. Those sounds like ingredients that you have to procure up on the surface. Yes, and ingredients from the surface are at the premium in the Ark. Instead, most of the fruit is processed from Splendamin. Splendamin? Have you never tried it? No. What is it? Have you never heard? Have you never even heard of it? Are you gonna sleep now, Zohan? All right. Night. No, this is the first time anyone has mentioned it. Wow, yes, Splendaman didn't exist back in prehistoric era? Must you call it that? I'd rather you refer to it as a legendary era. Oh, I guess Splendaman didn't exist back in the legendary era. I suppose not. You want that? Love? You want love, love? What love, love? You want love, love? You want love, love? You want love, love? I suppose I've never seen or heard of it at least. That can't be right. Most of the rations you've been eating here were made from Splendamin. I see. I thought my taste buds had been affected due to my slumber. I guess not. It's simply that Splendamin is revolting. Hey, it's not so bad. Yeah, I think it's delicious. This Splendamin is a universal substitute meant to feed humanity, yes? That's right. Humans began to consume Splendamin after migrating to the Ark. Occasionally, you can find real fruits and vegetables on Royal Road, but they are exceedingly rare, not to mention prohibitively expensive. I see. Real food no longer exists, and in its place is a substitute. The world really has changed. Why don't you try using the rations you've been issued? The taste may not be exactly what you expect, but soup is still soup. Right, let's try making something. Very well. Let's give it a shot. And wait, are you trying to make... Where's crust when you need her? There, all done. Cinderella places the bowl of soup on the table. Inside the bowl, the soup appears to be a natural gleam to it. What's wrong? What's wrong with everyone? Don't just glare at it, dig in. I know it's my first time making it, but I'm positive it's going to be fantastic. This recipe can't be beat, and I followed it to the letter. I'm worried. The color is fine, but it's so shiny. It's a bit concerning. That is it. That it is. Huh? What are you talking about? You said it yourself that the color is flawless. And yet, you're standing here worrying about how I'm not a good cook? It's your first time cooking anything. How could we not be worried? What is going on with the sheen? I'm not sure. Perhaps it's because everything I touch is beautiful. And such things tends to sparkle. What are you babbling about? Sparkling soup isn't beautiful. It's in any context. It's just freaky. What do you think, Prince? I- it's a bit strange. Is it? It is. I'm hurt that you don't have faith in me, Prince. It's not that. I'll try it. No, Commander. I'll try it first. Rappy, are you sure about this? Rappy! Summoning her courage, Rappy lifts her spoon and swallows the spoonful of soup. What? Are you really okay? It's cloyingly... Wait, cloyingly sweet? That can't be. I followed the recipe perfectly. There's nothing wrong with the recipe. Cinderella takes a sip of soup. What do you think? This isn't right. Maybe it's because I had used Splendamin? Hey, don't this Splendamin. Actually, yes, this one's Splendamin. It's not the same ingredient. I have to practice more. Prince, can you help me? What should I do to help? What should I help you with? No, not much. All you need to do is sample the food that Graves plays every time you cook. That's right. That's all. That's the only way I'll be able to improve. Why can't we all just take turns tasting? Right, I just remembered I have errands to run. I can't put it off for either. Sorry. I wasn't there. Wasn't there something I needed to do as well? Yeah, I nearly forgot. I need to come up. You need to come with me as well. Yeah. It'll take us a while to complete. Yeah, totally. So unfortunately, we won't be able to test any of the dishes. Naturally, it's really a shame, but what can you do? What exactly is this errand you're talking about? Oh, something. Isn't that right, Rappy? You got your hands full as well, don't you? Yes. I need to finish writing a report. You too, Rappy. Wow. Even Rappy. I'm sorry, Commander. Fine. Looks like it will be just me. Is that alright? As long as you're here, Prince, that's enough. Well, shall we? Alright. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna die. The second coming of Emma has appeared. Well, at least we don't go to the hospital afterwards, right? Since it was too sweet before, this time I'll add some salt. That's not how it works. Cinderella dumps a staggering amount of salt into the soup. Are you sure that's not too much? Huh? Do you think so? Try it. Alright. It's way too salty. Told you. You're right. I wish I would have used less. But how much? Does the recipe tell you how much to put? No. All it say is add salt to taste. It doesn't specify the exact amount? Nope. Are you sure your memory of this soup is being delicious correct? Of course. Brave is a genius. Conducting research, winning dishes. There's nothing she can't do. Since it was her making it, of course it was delicious. Then I guess we'll have to figure out the proper amounts by instinct. I suppose so. I'd have to keep experimenting with different ratios. Alright, we can work together on it. Thus began the search for a perfect amount of seasoning. This time, they use less salt and a bit more sugar. Try it, Prince. Okay. Ugh. First, Cinderella attempted to use different seasonings. I added more new seasoning this time around. Not new seasonings. Not sure, but it said it had a strong flavor. I figured it would find the balance between the sweetness and saltiness. Then perhaps we bring some bold flavors. We could. I'm not sure about that logic. Just try it. The new introduced flavor was both overpowering and baffling. What was it? I think you should ditch the new seasoning. Alright. Cinderella decided to add in smaller amounts. I used up on the seasoning this time. Alright? It's not fair to keep making you taste it first, so I'll do the honors. Thanks. How is it? Not good? I don't think so. After several failed attempts. I'm sorry, Prince. It's inedible, isn't it? No, it's bearable. You don't look well. It's okay. You don't need to try anymore. I'll take it from here. It's fine. Honestly, it tastes better than it did before. I'm glad to hear that, but why don't we both try it? Sure. The texture is silky smooth and there's a delicate balance of salt and sweet. I think it's pretty good. Yeah. Cinderella takes another spoonful. It's good, but something is missing. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Like what? The smell. It smells different from what I know. Maybe you forgot a certain spice? Spice? You're right. The key is aromatic missing. Have you got something specific in mind? Herbs. We need to add herbs. What kind of herbs? I know it. I'll know it when I see it. It's a distinctly recall Graves saying how adding the right herbs could save what otherwise is a subpar soup. But is there anywhere we can find such a thing? I'll ask someone who might know. Whew. Wait a minute. I turned the comlink. Shifty, do you have a minute? Commander, what is it? Do you know if there's anywhere reclamation site 1 where we can find herbs? Herbs. What makes you bring up herbs all of a sudden? Allow me to explain. Cinderella tells Shifty about the soup and why she needs the herbs. I see. You want to give herbs graves a gift? I'm pretty sure I recently saw a report on the local natural resources. Wait a minute. Sure. Soon after, found it. There's a report of someone finding a small patch of fragrant plants behind the residential area near Reclamation Site 1. Botanic Garden hasn't yet confirmed which specific herb there were, but they may be what you'll be looking for. That's more than enough to go on. Thank you for looking into it for us. Thanks, you Swifty. No problem. Let me know if you need anything else. I'm heading to that field. Will you come with me, Prince? Sure thing. Nostalgic scent. You see just what we've done. Never about to give it up. I'm pretty sure she said it's near here. Cinderella glances around the field. Is that it? Cinderella jerks forward and as if something is exerting a magnetic pull on her. Prince, I found it. I think this is it. Cinderella points at the grass. Are you sure? Let me see how it smells. Cinderella plucks the blade of grass and brings it to her nostrils. That's it. This is the herb. The shape. The scent. It's just what we used to grow in the lab. I can't believe we found it. And we found it here of all places. That's great. Let's take it back to the... Cinderella? Oh, sorry. The smell brought me back, that's all. Back to when Grave was still a researcher. Can you tell me more? Of course. What wonderful days those were. Once a week, we would have counseling sessions with Grave. She would see how we were doing mentally and physically. Hey! Hey Jimmy, what's up? Welcome.
Good morning, my brother.
Welcome to the Plapocalypse
Yo.
Mental Jimmy 69420 and 2 Raiders. Unsane 21 is just another gooner who plays Nika and other gacha games like Genshin and Snowbreak and many more. So if you are interested, give him a follow and I will burn you as a reward.
Welcome to the apocalypse. Get ready to be plapped. The monitor whenever they change level skill. We will talk about how we improve going forward. This was usually done via battery of tests, and we would discuss the results afterwards. I'm just doing this. So basically, I have not done this since for 6 months. I haven't done this. Nika, that's true. Gray would cook something for us. She'd ask me to eat it up, and so I'd stay in good health. Meanwhile, she'd only look at the tiniest helping for herself, and head straight back to her desk, working without a break. I would sit in the back of the research lab, drink the soup Gray had made for us, staring at her back as she worked. I can still remember how beautiful she looked. She immersed in the in her research. I couldn't take my eyes off her. I often thought about how it was her stunning passion that allowed her to create us. Sometimes I didn't I'd get lost in her. And Siren would come looking for me because I hadn't returned into the dorm. And I'd share the soup with her. Before long, Hansel and Gretel would come sniffing around and ask for some as well. Inevitably, we'd end up getting too rowdy, and Grave would turn around and admonish us. She would berate me for giving away the soup to the others when she made it for me. You gotta go to bed? Alright, no worries, man. Good night, guys. I'll see you in a bit. Like, maybe if you can catch me tomorrow and stuff like that. But I'll do my stream like night, like 12 hours after the stream. So after the update. Because one, I want everyone to be able to do their stuff first before I actually go through story. And it's gonna be a long day for Sneaky. I'm kinda excited though, not gonna lie. Then she'd go right ahead and make some more for everyone else, grumbling all the while she knows they're burning through the supplies too quickly. Those were such good times. Will those days ever return? Will the day ever come that when I can see them all again? When we can be together, safe and sound? Yes. Yep. 24-hour maintenance, man. I'm excited for the 24-hour maintenance. Can I do it? Yet you can do it. Even if there's no other memories that of that time like Grave, they might look at and act differently than they did before. Will we really be able to live together peacefully despite that? When you're back together again, the first thing that you can do is make some soup. Even if they've lost their memories, they haven't lost their emotions deep inside their hearts. You really think so? I'm genuinely like tearing up with that, where it's like, if memories of the past no longer remain, then you can go ahead and forge new memories with them. New memories. You can create joyous new memories just like the ones that you hold so dear. Yes. Just like Grave did everything to rewrite our story. Precisely. Actually, while I was working on this soup, I was worried that it might not amount to anything since Grave has forgotten old memories. But you're right, Prince. I need to do that. Since I'm the only one who remembers those times, I have to be strong. If the emotions behind those memories still reside in our hearts, it's up to me to bring them back. If the memories are truly gone, then I need to try to create new ones. Since our story is not finished yet, Grave never gave up on me all those years. And now it's my turn to try to revive those memories for everyone. Yes, I know what I have to do. Even if they've forgotten our past, even if those memories are long gone, it will make it so that I can experience those moments again. I will make this soup. I will make this soup and make them remember. I'm with you all the way. Thank you for your encouraging me, Prince. What do you say we get back to it? Yeah, let's go. We'll craft that beautiful soup from the past and recapture the feelings that time has that wait recapture the feelings that time once again. Okay, my English is gone. A few days later. How is it? It tastes perfect. Glad to hear it. Would you like to try it? I try a spoonful. After the initial wave of smooth richness passes through my taste buds, an aromatic fragrance lingers in my nostrils. A comforting warmth spreads through my body. It's delicious. It's beautiful. Brilliant. This should do it. I'll get it ready to serve. Could you ask Grave to come over? Sure. Hey, Grave! Cinderella is looking for me? Yes, she says she needs you. That's strange. Cinderella usually calls me if she needs me. Has something bad happened to her? No, nothing like that. Is she in some kind of danger? Is that why she's unable to fetch me herself? No, not that. There is no time to waste. We have to hurry. Cinderella is in danger. I just told you she's not in danger. Don't worry, Cinderella. I'm coming. Grave sprints towards Cinderella's room. Grave! I ran after her. Cinderella! Bang. What happened? Huh? What is this? There you are. Thank you for bringing her over, Prince. Chad, no problem. Bring me here. Nice to see you, Grave. I sent the prince to fetch you because I wanted to give you a present. A present for me? Yes, something feels like all I do is... Okay, I sometimes feel like all I do is take from you. So, I figured it's high time I give you something in return. Could you come here? Could you come over here, please? Oh, okay. Cinderella grabs Grave's hand and leads her to a chair. Do I just sit here? Yes. Have a seat and wait just for a moment. Cinderella places a bowl of soup in front of her. It's soup. I can see that, but what possessed you to? I made it myself. It's a gift to you. You made this? I certainly did. Eat up before it gets cold. Okay. Cinderella takes a sip of the soup. How is it? It's delicious. Really? Really? So you like it? I love it. The taste is beautiful. Cinderella, you okay? Yes, you're right. It's a beautiful dish. It was a special meal I shared with the people very close to me. Was a long time ago. In the times when I felt I was losing my sense, it was a constant source of comfort. Cinderella looks into Grave's eyes. This dish means a world to me. Cinderella, that's why I wanted to make it for you. You've helped me to write a new story, and so I wanted to give you a gift in thanks. Is this something I made for you in the past? Yes. It's something you used to make for me. Although all the ingredients are a bit different, I tried to replicate it as closely as I could. I see. Why are you making such an impression? Do you not like it? No, I love it. It's just... I'm sorry, but I don't remember this. Damn. It just hurts. No matter how much of it I eat, I don't think I'll bring back those memories. I can't share that experience with you. And for that, I'm sorry. What about right here? Right now. What do you mean? When you eat the soup right now, what does it make you feel? Grave looks at the soup. Makes me feel warm. It makes my heart feel full. It feels like I'm about to cry and I'm not entirely sure why. Then that's enough. If this soup brings you that much comfort, that's all that matters. I'm not a I It doesn't matter if you can't remember the past. I made this soup for you in the here and now. For the current you who never gave up on me then and never stopped fighting even when you were all alone. All I wanted was to make you feel a small sense of comfort, a sense of warmth. Cinderella, you don't have to feel sorry about anything. Just enjoy it. That's enough for me. Very well. Thank you, Cinderella. No, I'm the only one who should be thankful. Grave quietly continues to eat the soup. It's delicious. I'm glad you enjoy it. Prince? Yes? Why are you standing there all by yourself? Come over here. I thought you better the two of you two for some time. I thought it would be better for you two to have some time alone. Well, you're wrong. We're going to create a new memories today. And I want the first one to be with you as well. Grave isn't the only one I'm grateful for. You're included in the list too. Still, come here. Let's sit together. I have a lot to be thankful for when it comes to you as well. If we're gonna be forging new memories, then I want you to be included from the start. I don't know what to say. Since Grave and I are in agreement, then don't say anything. Instead, come and eat with us. Alright, I will. You can sit on the side. Cinderella placed the bowl of soup in front of me. Enjoy. Thank you. I have a sip of Cinderella soup which is full of nostalgia and bygone memories. How is it? This taste is beyond beautiful. It's unforgettable. You're right. I don't think I'll never forget this moment. It's time for me as well. I won't ever forget this day, nor how beautiful it made me feel. I will never forget this newly written memory. The next time there comes a day when I feel nostalgic, I want to feel the old sense of warmth again. Will you both join me and have a nice meal together? And join down memory lane? Of course. Absolutely will. Cinderella smiles brightly. Thank you so much. And this is why Nika is much more than a gooning game. This is why I love Nika. Alright. The stories. It hurts. When Grave said I don't remember the soup, it hurts. That hurts. That freaking hurts. Whoever fucked up with her memories, those guys, they're probably dead of old age. But there was like this thing they had like something like shimmer anyway that makes them young. So I don't know if they're still alive, but I don't know where you are. I don't know where you live, but when I do have a certain set of skills, and I will find you. And when I do, I'm gonna find you and I will take you down and burn you down to the ground. They'll never push us down. Give it all that you need, then we will fight until the end. Come and join us now. I was just supposed to go for gems, bro, not cry. Alright, I think the things are done. It's cooked. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, we got 3, but they're level 2s. So, and then, well, okay, that's pretty decent.
Dispatching now.
Dispatching now. Okay. So, I need to send message to Union and stuff. Request. Alright, we'll accept you. Union. Logs. Union raid. Friday. 4 a.m. Start. Please don't miss attacks. Hard stages. Early attacks. Normal stages. Welcome. There we go, they're back. RV is not there in Edward though, so I'm gonna like double check. We can afford to have him not doing much. Where's Fujin? Where's Fujin? Fujin is here? 7 hours ago? Okay. Please. Reset of maintenance. Ayan, just looking at that. Settings, mail, check logs, alert. Heads up. Please do your dailies before maintenance tonight. Is it tonight? Tonight, midnight. PH. All right, that's all the thing I can do. I don't mind a single word you say. I've been locked up, missing the sunlight. Alright. Yesterday, we only got one. That's one out of two, and that's a single. Hope we can get like lucky. The AC is starting to like freeze now a little bit. Thank you, but because the weather outside is a little bit colder because it's like 5 a.m. It's about 6 in the morning. Yes, sir. He decided to leave the union on his own without telling Koiki.
Under the light of the kingdom, you thou come view the flowers?
Under the light of the kingdom.
One stroke, and thou art cleaved through.
Under the light of the kingdom.
You thou come view the
I
flowers?
don't know if he didn't tell Koiki though, but it's gonna be fine.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Two frames.
Under the light of the kingdom.
You thou come view the flowers?
I'll take you. Everyone follow me. Under the light of the kingdom. I'll take you. Everyone follow me.
I shall go again.
Although it's like it's not the same Fujin, man. It's not the same Fujin. Fujin is this version of Fujin is retired.
Thou come view the flowers?
They have an alt version of Fujin, a non-competitive version that joined us. It is fine. It's still strong. Strong addition to the union. It will help us. Especially I know I won't be worrying about his attack and stuff. He knows what he needs to do as a super casual union. Not really super casual, I feel like
You thou come view the flowers?
semi-casual. My only thing is never miss an attack, guys. Never miss an attack. That's it. That's not gonna ask too much. Although
Did you see?
oh,
Your king
damn.
has won another victory.
That's one. Okay, so I'm only like in reality though, I'm only allowed to miss one rock. And then if the next one is bad,
Tis taken me longer
we got
than
two. Oh
usual.
shish.
Had I donned
So the
my
2%
usual
that the
garb,
28% triggered.
would have been swifter.
Did you see? Your king has won
Okay,
another
so we got
victory.
two. So you mean to tell me the 70% didn't trigger, but the 2%, the 70 point something percent did not trigger? Huh, weird. Wait, hold on. I forgot about this. So, meaning to say, we got a 50-50 right here. 58%. Ah. Right. 58%. How about this? Okay, I'm gonna go here. Same rate. This one I like wondering. Right? So 50-50. 58% doesn't give me rocks. 1 out of 2 times I should get rocks. Or that's close to 60%, so I should get like most of the time rocks. Never mind. That's assuming everything every time you attack is at level 7. I have to do Rookie Arena.
Mesdames et messieurs, let's give a warm welcome to the challenger.
Why do we need to do Rookie Arena?
This show on the road.
Because it's something that we have to do.
I'm going to finish this quickly and get back to the warm water.
How do I look?
I am invincible! Let's make some waves!
The winner is you.
What if I make a team of like just hit hard? A team that just hits really,
be the next to
really,
my blade?
really hard.
Great! Are we going out for some photosynthesis?
What? You expect me to go out in this outfit?
I'm always by your side. Do you need some training?
A team that just hits really, really hard, especially that Scarlet. On start of the game, she gets that damage.
No one will get hurt.
He starts killing right now. Oh shit. Oh.
How do I look? Nature is a
Oh god.
beautiful thing.
Yeah, see? Scarlet with Trina is dangerous. That's why in PvP, like you put Trina and Scarlet together, you know you're gonna have a bad time. Because it's the Scarlet with built with attack. And you can't kill her because I gave her tempering. It's she's gonna kill. I wanna look for that. There we go. Let's see if we can challenge this room. Can we kill her? Is a good question, right? The return damage also increased. But what if we face somebody who's actually kind of strong?
How do I look? Nature is a behold my
Oh no, this is a worst matchup for us. We got countered here.
show them no quarter.
Yep, this is a counter. Forgot about that. There is a way to counter that team. Never try facing that team. If it's like close,
I will look over everyone.
yep, damage reduction. You want her to survive getting hit. That's my goal for her. And since I push her in position 1, she's not taunting anyone. She will be the one that will be attacked frequently. And you want her to be attacked frequently.
May the Creator bless us.
She doesn't even need to be the one to burst though. Like anyway. Alright, we're ranking up to 5. So that means it's should be fine. All right, we are done with this account, or are we though? Are we actually? We do. I want to do Lost Sector on some of the accounts, but I need to do the dailies now on Heng. I'll check on Celeste. See if I accidentally did her overclock. Uh No, actually no. You can no. Zohan. Zohan. Here. No. You can do it. This account is everyone's account that I trust. Okay? Even Kusanagi has this account. The only thing is make sure that we take care of it. It is the NA account. Sends the account details anyway. Here you go. No, at least I give it to you just in case something bad happens, no? Like if there is a maintenance that happens like 2 hours left, I need help. Tomorrow, no. 24-hour maintenance. Ino. Ooh. Well, if there was a 24-hour maintenance, though, at least we will be able to do girls frontline too. The thing with maintenance this big is that, well, it is a major maintenance. I'm expecting probably one extension though, but if it goes through properly, that's great. I always look for I hope for the best, but at the same time I don't what's the right word for it? I do not what's the right word? I do not this I do not like want to throw away the fact that there is a major possibility that we might get a long maintenance, right? So there you go. It's not in the out of the realm of possibility that there could be hard maintenance. Okay, so if there's one thing I want to validate. Did I do it? Did I do the overclock here? Oh, I didn't. Oh, thank God. Whew. Thank God for being lazy.
Made it far enough. It's
So the overclock that I actually did
not looking good.
is probably Arya's. But I think let's just hope that it doesn't do it. Like,
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Let's go full power.
All clear. A successful experiment indeed.
All right. End simulation. Let's hurry. We have to do a lot of shit today. I'm good. Rule of life. Hope for the best, expect for the worst, and happy when it comes in the middle. Exactly.
Show me what you've got. Give me your best shot.
Hope for the best, expect the worst, and plan everything.
Let's finish this quickly. Fully active. Pierce through.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
How do I look? Sexy point them out and head back.
I guess ready for the best conversation that we'll ever have later or tomorrow, rather. The best conversation that we'll ever have between two Nikkeis.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Completely fading. Strike.
Ooh. 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 Hard. I teach cuckooing is hard.
For their subjects is a king of beauty.
All right. Step out of the man, the lab with the Duke that baby. Just up and down to me and like a magic man.
How about you?
We just lay down like a drowning baby in the sky. Black stallion.
Down with those who would threaten the glass slippers.
Full contact. All right.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten the completely
I
fading.
don't need to burst with Red Hood.
Now is the time of truth.
You'll just die eventually. Die. Die the Red Seas with the blood of my
As long as
enemies.
we're together, I will never fall.
Let us get off to a beautiful start.
Let's finish this quickly. This outfit is a real trash. Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten the completely fading. Strike.
I have to go to Shafter later. Now, as soon as I can.
How heavy your burden has
I'll do like
been. A sharper sword.
I'll do
Time out. Time out. This outfit is a real. How do I look?
Down with those who would threaten the.
How do I look? Sexy
Now is
point.
the time of truth.
I'll do Celeste sorry, I'll do like what's it called it? Taijao's account late last night.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Interception. Wait, hold on. We're not gonna do that. Black Stallion. Okay, but let's do this. It's fine. Let's try this. I mean, this is the theme that Kusa uses. I wanna check this. Bastion. Oh yeah. Leave it on the line. Dun, 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 in May. It's Vivian. Is Vivian coming out? Will you be pulling? Nope. Although she's gonna be a good pair for Jane though. See what I did there? Her name is Jane Doe, and then she's a good pull for Jane Doe.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten the
Ah, shit, I have to do the dailies later for other games.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten completely fading. Strike. Now, focus our attack.
Fully active. Pierce through.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten completely fading. Strike. Render all of friendly.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten the This is going on a bit long.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten completely fading. Strike.
Fully active. Pierce through.
Down with those who would threaten
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten completely fading.
Mana.
Strike.
It's my more comfortable with mana. I'll show it later. See why.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten
Although, if you look at it like this, who's the real DPS? It's Asuka. The reason why you want Asuka to be built is because in this situation, though, in the next coming union solar raid, it might be fire weak though. I'm not sure, but yeah, check it out. If you encounter like wind weak enemies, Asuka's gonna be your perfect
We're
go-to.
one step closer to our dream.
All right, we lost at 58%. So this is the first initial pull. It's like 58%. 58.
As long as we're
So you get
together,
what, one?
I will never fall.
And then after the pull, we get a trigger. There's another 70% that your chance we get one rock. And then after the gamble, 50-50 again.
Battle. But I desire
And then we have
to follow
70% triggering. This is actually fine. So out of that one rock that would pull up, we got two. So there's like two probabilities that needs to occur. You first need to win your 50-50s to get the rock. When I say 50-50, it's like 58%, but it's still kind of bad because there's a high chance that you fail. 56, 58. 58% chance. It's still kind of bad, to be honest. Goodbye, Sneakers. Breedy's done. So many times last night craving for you, Bunbush. Like how you crave the last night's snack. What if happens? You can only level for 42%. So you have like a two out of 5 chances. And that's very like really low. That's too low for a chance. But how many rocks do you get a day? Is a question.
Maybe becoming a
15
maid
rocks.
was a
All right, I'm comparing your data with mine. Have you been tagging your rocks like since I told you since I've been tracking mine? Have you been tagging your rocks?
You're under arrest for stealing.
15 rocks, that's kind of low. No, because the problem is that you needed actually like to get to level 15. But that's good information though, for sure. Like if you look at the data with mine, right? I got like all of this account can go to level 7 except for the times when it goes to Indivilla. Shafter's taking on Indivilla and Harvester and he's still getting 54 rocks, right? And those runs don't go out to level 7 and he's still winning. Um all of the accounts go to level 7. So basically at if I look at the average though, total like that and then divided by 2, sorry, divided by 5, sorry. Just for like an average. On average though, you technically get like 5 rocks. Out of 5 accounts, if I pull everything together right now, 55 rocks in the span of 22 days. That's kind of good. No, because Shafter can reach level 7. So there's a huge difference if you're going to like higher levels. You're actually gonna win there, right? So in the future, you might get more rocks. As for now, just get those rocks coming in. It's all good. But you can definitely feel like there's a huge difference for you at your probability of getting more rocks if you clear higher levels. At minimum, maybe try to get to level 6. But level 4, at this moment, is still far fetched. So that's like 3 level difference then. It's still gonna be like painful for you to like deal with it. Yeah, just take your time. Eventually you'll get those rocks and then you'll use those to overload and all of that. I have a question though, Zuzu. Question. I have a good question for you. Okay. Do you have enough gear for Mihara or Siren? You will be using Siren instead for. Do you have enough gear for Siren? She is going to be your Nikkei for. Ah shit! It's gonna be easier to. Shit. She's gonna wait. She's wind. She's elemental advantage and plus triple machine guns. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, you can clear Kraken better now. Thanks. You can easily clear Kraken. I might be able to clear Kraken if I build my Siren. Okay. No, but do you have enough gear for do you have enough like at least a gear for Siren? You might consider replacing Rappy with her. Might consider. Just for the Kraken runs. Just for the Kraken runs. Like I said, like you can if you think about it though, it's specific niche and meta stuff. She covers that part wherein you can actually take her to that particular boss and she's good because she is. She's fairly decent actually. Good luck with your phone though. Good luck with your phone. You pair her up with what's a good combo? So Siren, Crown, Siren Crown. Siren Crown. SBS. Azoka. And Mana. That's the ultimate team that I'm thinking of. And Mana doesn't need to burst. She's just there to bot for says for SBS. SBS to attack fast. That's very interesting. I'm curious on what I'm gonna be doing with Shafter. If we can build my Siren with a lot of elemental damage, that's gonna be the thing. Is my handheld unit. Back gear, hard to come by. Yes, true. Too much DPS loss. Nah, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. Just do it. No, if you don't actually give it a try, you will never know if you actually lose DPS. Just give it a go. Do some comparisons on your phone. Right? So they say it's DPS loss on their end because when they have a faster PC, but it's your own overall experience on your own device. So you know how much power you're actually getting, right? So if you're doing it on your phone, right? And is it gonna be much better for you to use Siren with the DPS loss than compare using the standard team that you usually use? If there's a dip, if it's better, use Siren. If it's not better, don't use Siren muna. You have to test it out. I'm imploring everyone to pull for Siren because she's a cooldown reduction unit.
Welcome to
It's
Ruby's shop.
imperative that we all have that option to choose our cooldown reduction unit.
Successful transaction.
Okay.
Can I help you with anything?
Future wise, it will be better for you so that you're future proofed.
Your time, Commander.
And she's a pilgrim, a 1% banner. It's gonna be a pain for you to not get her. And also get Mihara because of overspec. So anytime there is an overspec now, every time there's a 1% banner like her, like Siren, get those units. Just get one copy and be done. Even if you don't build them, just get them. Should you swipe? Maybe. No, I can't. I wish I could swipe. 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 Na, 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 na. I think my dailies are done.
Leave the support to me.
Yes, sir. These are complete. Toot, 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 toot. Another be down. Two out of 6 accounts done. No, not this one. Holy shit. Alright. I have to come back to the accounts before reset so that way they don't go 100%. So I have to remember that. Alright. Let's proceed to the next account. Arya's account. Yeah. No, I'll do Shafter. Let's do Shafter. So I can show you. I can show how the plan team would look like. Did I type it right? Let's go. You know, but the AC started working a little bit better, but it's not perfect. The room is getting colder. But I'm not sure if it's the room that's getting colder, the temperature outside is cold enough that whatever air it's blowing out is just cold air from the outside. I just can't. Is it just outside cold? Yeah, it's probably it. It's like 6 o'clock in the morning right now where I am. So it's definitely cold outside. Or is it though? If I go out, it's warm. Shit. It's gonna be a day. Dun, 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 dun. Above. Okay, so when is full burst weekends? Saturdays, full burst weekend.
Goddess of Victory, Nike.
My outfit. Thanks.
All right, let's try using mana. But I'm going to like if I'm using shit, why do I do that? I'm gonna back away.
adventure. I'll eat every last morsel.
Oh shit. It's actually when she splits her legs open like that. It's like it breaks my mind.
Fully active.
Would you like to try our signature menu?
I have to do this.
I'll snatch it in the blink of an eye.
Dragging storm.
Fully active.
Running to the night.
Every last morsel.
Annihilate. Oh, that's wrong song. Wrong. That was the wrong song.
Together.
That was not the right song. Where is it N? Huh? 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 Eh? Okay. Was bugged. Hey. Arya changed the logo. Did Arya send message? Is that right? Like, if it's 25th in the morning for reunion raid, 4 a.m. my plus 8 in Manila, Hong Kong. It's union raid is 4 p.m. to the 24th, right? Is that right? Like, is my time zones okay? My time zone is pretty spot on, right? It's just a 12-hour difference between us here in Chicago. No, not Chicago, in New York. Right? Is that right? Right? Okay, good. Should be good. Hope my time zones are correct. Hey, I'm doing my sub lead duties, okay? So that Arya can just relax. Yep. We're basically ahead by like 12, like 14 hours ahead. So, yes. Now, what I want to pull? Can I pull anything? Oh, we can! Yay! I want to pull. Haha, God, my itchiness. I'm so itching to pull. Ah, baka. All right, this is it. It is what it is. Get the bad luck out of the way, right? Get that bad mojo out of the way, man. Bad mojo, bad mojo, bad mojo.
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild Workshop. Thank you. Come again if you need any.
Take as much time
Sorry,
as you like.
8. Okay.
Have fun shopping. Thank you for coming.
What's
Doesn't it feel great spending another successful transaction? Thank you for coming. You can take your time, Commander.
Just in time, dear client.
Nope.
We have everything in our shop except what we
You don't have. So the next one, no, we focus on resilience. Reload teams are being more present at the moment. Means resilience is getting better and better. 43 trillion damage on the raid boss, 3 days, 2 stack attacks per day. Is very good. Lols. Miranda. 25 plus 15. Not that bad. You're not that great, but let's take it.
Dispatching now.
Can we do?
If you made me pick between you and I haven't been able to get a wink of sleep in the past few days. Alright, hopefully that's good. You've made it far enough. It's time for me to take the... it's going to be a bore, isn't it?
The party's party found. Sometimes common.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
How long can you withstand the hail of bullets?
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Everything it out, conquer and bring everything that shines bright. Give it all now, give it up now. They belong to me now. Give it all now, give it up now. Your life. All right, it's time to do that team. Ah shit, that's right. We can't do it because I have to farm for this. Well, we'll just do it for the meantime. I'll just do a mock. This is my mana team. Now, if I were to create a team with with uh
コネメガネは
with mana, it would look something like this.
Roger.
We're
Joining
just
the mission.
putting her here for now. That's the team. And then the only people that are bursting is her and her. Mana will be on the sideline. I have to I want to check if we can if this is even possible. It's gonna be a slow burst gen, yes, but that would be solved by one siren. That's why siren has to be there. Jedi, siren needs to exist for that team to work. Siren. That's my plan. I need to improve my vacation team. I need to improve my vacation team, yo. I'm just kidding. I didn't hear you say that earlier. Oh no. I wasn't very clear. I put Rappy in as a substitute for the time being because that's how it. But for now, you obviously know what's the main problem with that squad is that the burst generation is shit. It's absolute dog shit. Plus, my Azoka might not be built well. Like, if I go to my Azoka right now, my Wily is not that great. Like, look, it's not even built. Barely has elemental damage onto it. See? 2 lines. We were in desperate need of ammo before. And it's not looking great. See? One more. That's just one more please. Keep effects. We're not farming for rocks, so we have to stay steady. How many jumps can I pull out here? 4 over there. Maybe we can get lucky. Hey, that's not bad. All right, which one? What's the problem that I was looking for? Right, attacker missiles. Specifically for Mihara. See? Wait, what? No, that's not the one we want. Unequip. We don't have a Missiles attacking piece on the head. So we need to give Mihara a head. That sounded wrong, I know, but she's not from Thailand, so she's fine. That's fine. Okay. Let's test out that team first. This team is not gonna do well. But let's see how it works. This is a vacation team.
Those who would threaten completely fading. Strike!
Hey, that's not that bad.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten the completely fading strike.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten the
Fully active.
down with those who would threaten the completely fading strike. Let's wrap this up.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ooh, that's a slow burst gen. That burst gen is so slow.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Completely fading strike.
Yeah, Siren will fix this.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Yep, that burst gen is
A rather
sick.
simple task.
That burst gen is freaking slow. So that's my problem with this squad. But Siren will definitely fix that. Also, with Siren aiming, we can take down those tentacles no problem, even without bursting. So that's gonna be the idea, at least. All right, time to do what we gotta do. Also, I need to fix. I need to revert a little bit. Give me a sec. Reverting back to where we were before.
If you call, I will come.
If you call, I will come. Brave, 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 brave.
Let's finish this quickly.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten
Max power. Go. Let's wipe them out and head back. Time out.
this outfit is a real trap. Let's finish this quickly.
How do I look?
Down with those who would threaten
How do I look? Fully active.
down with those who would threaten
Max power. Go.
this outfit is a real trap.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten
How do I look? Sexy. Let's wipe them out and head back. Time out. Fully active.
who would threaten the
Max power! Go!
Let's wipe them out and head back.
need more ammo.
Time out. Let's finish this quickly. Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten.
How do I look? Sexy. Let's wipe them out and head back. Time out. Let's finish this. Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten.
Max power! Go!
Let's wipe them out and head back. This outfit is a real trash. This outfit is a real trash. Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten.
How do I look? Sexy perhaps? Fire at will! Let's finish this quickly. Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten.
Max power! Go!
Now we must focus our
Let's finish this. Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten.
How do I look? Sexy. Let's wipe them out and head back. This outfit is a real trash. Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten.
Max power! Go!
Now we must focus our attack.
Let's finish this quickly. Time out. Fully active.
Down with those.
Ah,
who
that was
would
perfect. The
threaten.
time, boys.
Sexy. Let's wipe them out and head back. This outfit. Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten.
Max power! Go!
Let's wipe them out and head back.
You can do it faster.
Let's finish this quickly.
Level 6.
Securing victory for their
Ooh,
subjects
one
is a
rock.
king's duty.
That's level 6. Okay.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves. The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
The room attacking piece, but that's not what we needed. So we got 2 rocks today. With that, so 2 rocks.
Show me what you've got.
Wait, what's this? Drive Tower 380?
Virtual environment configurations complete.
What's the name? Penetrator? Sounds delicious.
Let's see just how good these junk heaps are.
Okay. What's the ranking for Missilis? I highly doubt he can push this. What is Missilis 320 before? Oh no, he can do Ultra. There's no way he can't do Ultra. Unless he did level up Laplace.
Show me what you've
But
got.
there's no way. Maxwell should be the one being used there. And even if you don't have Maxwell, you should, even if you don't have Laplace, you should have Ein, you should have those units. You're gonna be fine. All right.
Give me your best shot.
Pick right.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
This outfit is a real drag. Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten the king's glass slippers. Full contact. Pour out.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
Let's finish this quickly.
Time out.
Let's finish this quickly.
This outfit is a real drag. How do I look?
When can we get overspec Alice? Overspec Alice. Do you want to turn Alice into more monster? Give her a toy. Or make sure when she gets a toy, she becomes overspec.
As long as we're together.
Once you given her a toy, she changes her characteristics. She's no longer a normal Nikkei. She's now a pilgrim. What? She's now overspec. Joke's on you, Ludmilla was a scientist all along. A hot scientist.
Show me what you've got.
Phew! Have at you.
Time out. Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten completely fading. Strike.
Let's finish this quickly. Let's finish this quickly.
This outfit is a real drag.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Time out. Time out.
I'm on my way.
Let's finish this quickly.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
This outfit is a real drag.
Completely fading. Strike.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Let's finish this quickly.
How do I look?
Down with those who would threaten the glass slippers. Full contact.
Let's wipe them out and head back. Time out.
Let's finish this quickly.
Time out.
Leave the gates wide open. I'll
Securing
be
victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
And I'll be there.
Show me what you've got.
Phew! Have at you. You're a rather tenacious foe.
All right, I stand up when there was an attack. Oh shit, that was bad. Okay, retry this.
A little too many dance partners for my taste. Time out. Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten the completely fading. Strike.
My blade shall render all asunder.
Let's finish this quickly.
This outfit is a real drag.
I'm on my way.
How do I look?
Down with those who would threaten the glass slippers. Full contact.
Now is the time
party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Let's see just how good these junk heaps are. Let's see what they can do.
We're battling this at such a disadvantage now, 100k CP. And it's the Anaga squad.
Do you think I can see a dragon today?
Not impossible though, but it's a pain.
Need more ammo. Reloading. Focus, don't let your eyes wander. Oh!
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
What are you looking at? Get lost. Go, boy!
Reloading. Need more ammo. Interesting. Reloading. Interesting.
Focus, don't let your eyes wander. Oh!
We want to preserve beautiful
Max power. Go!
your eyes on what a student can do.
All clear. A successful experiment indeed.
Let's finish this quickly.
Interesting.
Ooh, that's not fast enough. Alright.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
Just like how I did during practice. Focus, don't let your eyes. Oh!
We want to preserve beautiful memories.
What are you looking at? Get how long can you stand a hail of bullets?
Interesting. Need more ammo. Reloading. Reloading.
Focus, don't let your eyes. Oh!
We want to preserve beautiful
Max power. Go! How long can you stand a hail of bullets?
Did you see that, teacher? Wasn't I great?
Let's see just how good these junk heaps are.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate. Reloading. Need more ammo.
Focus, don't let your eyes. Oh!
We want to preserve beautiful.
What are you looking at? Get lost. Just like how I did during
Interesting. Reloading. Interesting.
Reloaded.
Need more ammo. Need more ammo.
Gotta reload real quick. Focus, don't let your eyes. Oh!
We want to preserve beautiful
Max power. Go! How long can you stand a hail of bullets? Teacher, let's go have some dessert now.
Okay. Interesting. Why does it say new? Okay, we're done with this account. It's time to do Arya's account. Yeah, just do Arya's account before we do everything. I just want to get rid of everything we can. Let's just do it before I'm hearing it's almost time and I'm waiting for the guys that will clean the AC to come. They're gonna be here in a couple of maybe minutes or maybe an hour or two. 'Cause they said they're gonna be coming here by day, I guess. Is a Vegeta? Yep, Vegeta. Pretty much Vegeta. Just got back. Hey, what's your internet, by the way? Did it dinner? It's just cheaper now. Nice. Hold on. Found it.
Goddess of Victory, Nike.
Wi-Fi 7 crap is actually good. Wi-Fi 7 is for technologies that you want to when you want sorry. Okay. So when you're doing Wi-Fi 7, basically you want like Wi-Fi 6 and stuff like that. You're doing stuff over Wi-Fi like streaming over your router. The problem with Wi-Fi 7 or any newer technologies that your device needs to be at least capable of taking advantage of it. But if you have older models like Wi-Fi 6, it's still okay. Yeah, this is just mostly for those who like to stream from their phone, going to the TV or something like that. Especially when you're doing mirroring, screen mirroring. It's very, very fast. So I use the Ethernet table. Yeah, and besides, like if you have a computer, why would you even use Wi-Fi at this point? I think if you want less clutter, yeah, but I see there is a practicality to use that, but if you're gonna be streaming, I highly disagree with just using Wi-Fi.
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild Workshop. Thank you. Come again if you need anything.
What are you looking for?
Looking to get something on the up and up?
Welcome to Rupee's shop. Doesn't it feel great spending another successful transaction? Thank you for coming. Doesn't it feel great? Are you looking for something?
Anything else I can do to help the thieves?
I'm glad that's all resolved. But
Yeah, I know, I
it'll
understand.
wash up again.
You think Rust and the others will be added to the regular pool afterwards? I'm pretty sure no. Let's see. Breedy and Crust will be available. Yep, they will be. It's there on the thingy. They will be added into the mix. You need crust? Why? Why, sir? Why? Why do you need crust? Good sir, good sir, good sir. Why do you need crust? Collection purposes, you say? Sus. Sitting. "911, what's your emergency?" "I'd like to make a report, sir." Yeah, I also need like crust for like the Bond story so that I would know what happens there. If we get her, that would be nice. Wait, what? Something's been on my mind. Dala and Yan invited me to separate events, but they're being held at the same time with opposite directions. What the?
You've made it far enough. It's time for me to take... it's going to be a bore, isn't it?
Mori Kit came out too, right? Nobody talked about it. Nobody talks about the free unit. We've learned our lesson. She is okay. If you look at her, it's like on PvP. In the aspect of player versus player, she's gonna be useful on that side of things. But other than that, though, I don't expect much from her. The unit sucks mainly, yes. End of the day, though, free is free, and she's good. She's kind of strong. Like if you look at her kit, she does have supporting properties for sustained DPS.
I would have been
If you lack any sustained support, she could do it. She can be a sustained support. Let me double check if she's a 20-second cooldown burst. So let me check. If she's 20-second cooldown, that would be great. She's 20-second cooldown. Yep, she can be a sustained DPS, sustained support. So she can trigger that sustain. That's bad, not bad. Everybody's really waiting for that Mihara kit, though, not gonna lie. It's like, hey, where's Mihara? Where's Mihara kit? We want the Mihara kit. Oh yeah. Siren's great. Ooh, Mihara kit. Yeah. Gooners. I want to see it too. I really want to see that kit, yo. Sustain, does that mean Isabel is usable? Wait, Isabel sustain? Nah.
Show me what you got.
Nah. It's gonna take a miracle for them to be usable. Isabel's suffers for one thing is that, well, look at her numbers. She doesn't do sustain. 5-second burst full window is really bad. Although it was a small gimmick though, the problem is that even if you want to have a really short burst window, or even if you want this, the problem is, one, who's gonna support the very short cooldown reduction? And I think it's more, you might be referring to Haran. Look, Haran. Haran is a DOT. This is the DOT one. Haran should have been a sustained DPS. Yeah, no worries. But, you know, it's not a bad idea to, like...
Give me your best shot.
I mean, you always want the best for your Nikkei's, and unfortunately for us, the Inherit squad is really not looking really good.
Stay behind me.
This attire vexes me. It seems this battle shall drag on. There's no need for worry.
Fully active. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
I'll take you. Everyone follow me and attack.
She can be useful though. If you wanted her to become a shotgun DPS, she can be. She still hits like a truck. So it's not a bad idea to actually build her somewhat.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Alright, next one.
There are far too many things that lack beauty.
Fully active. Here.
Under the light of the kingdom, hold.
How do I look? Sexy perhaps? Fire at will. Come on, potatoes. Time out.
Fire vexes me.
This outfit is a real drag. Fully active. Here.
Under the light of the kingdom, hold.
Do thou come view the flowers?
Let's wipe them out and head back.
Jesus. I really hate that glass because
Did you see?
it doesn't
King
break
has
like
won
glass.
Another victory.
This brings to mind when I fought beside my sister.
Fully active. Here.
Under the light of the kingdom, hold.
How do I look? Sexy. Let's wipe them out and head back.
Let's finish this quickly.
Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Do thou come view the flowers?
Let's wipe them out and head back.
the party isn't over yet, is it?
Alright,
Let's go
we're
back
done
and
with
enjoy
this.
ourselves.
It's Crystal Chamber. Never giving up. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. They never push us down. Give it all that you needed.
Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Do thou come view the flowers?
Fully active.
under the
Hey,
light
random.
of the kingdom, hold.
Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Do thou come view the flowers?
Fully active.
under the light of the kingdom,
Out to the land of eternal happiness.
One stroke, and thou art pleased with me. I'll go again.
The moment, please.
Fully active.
under the light of the kingdom, hold.
Do thou come view the flowers?
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me.
Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Out to the land of eternal happiness.
One stroke, and thou art pleased with me.
Are we almost ready for anniversary? Not quite.
under the light
Mentally though, I'm accepting whatever fate is gonna be leading me if I'm gonna lose my goals, but it is what it is.
Give it our all.
I'm not that hopeful. 1% banners are always painful for me.
Fully active.
under the light of the kingdom,
But I always like
Flowers?
I'll take lead.
anticipate with golden mileage tickets though. But I'm more not really. I'm more on the. I'm leaning more towards enjoying story, events and stuff. That's what I'm gonna be celebrating. Not the pulls. I'm gonna get the units regardless because I have prepared enough golden mileage tickets through pulls and stuff. You ain't pulling for anyone. At least try getting Siren. She's a cooldown reduction unit. You will need additional cooldown reduction units for your team buildings. Oh shit! You can stop right there. You will never regret adding more options for your team building.
As long as we're together.
Catch my interest on obtaining them. Yeah, Siren. At least get Siren. If you're not pulling for Mihara, it's fine. But get Siren. Maybe when you see the kit for Mihara, what else? But remember, Mihara has a value that she can provide you. Is that you can use Mihara in both Missilus Tower and Pilgrim Tower. That's 2 added value that you can add in for content. Okay. So if you need a fire DPS in Missilus Tower, she covers that. Remember, Missilus doesn't have a fire DPS aside from Drake, and she's a shotgun unit. So I'm giving the idea you can pull for them, but it's up to you which part of the content that you will be using them in the future. Right? It's what it is. Plus, once you see the kit, maybe she's also good with another element because Overspec seems to have this thing with multiple elements. I got 257 minor tickets, which is not the problem is with people is more tickets than. Wait, I've got 257 mileage, which is not a lot because there is a problem. People with more tickets than me. Maybe you can get lucky though. There is daily pulls and 21 daily pulls. Depends. But I'm not hopeful for those things. Technically speaking, they're completely RNG. But who knows? If it's your time, it's your time.
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
You have 257 vouchers? Do you have rainbow tickets? Do you have 257 rainbow tickets? Advanced tickets? Is it called tickets? Vouchers. Alright, never mind. If you have 257 vouchers, Jesus Christ. Holy shit. This is not my account, by the way. I'm just maintaining this. But yeah, hopefully you have some good luck. You know, you never know. You can get her in the first 10 pull. Maybe. I wish everybody gets their all the luck they can in the world. But I want my luck though. So I'm hoping I win. I hope I win. Let me make sure how much I got. Sure. Alright, this account is done. How many do I get? I got? Personally though, I think I only got like I think 20 plus 42, like 45. 150 plus 20, 170 pulls. That's what we got. 170 pulls total. Is that my main account? No, this is not my account. I'm maintaining this. I have accounts. Red. Help me. Help me. Help me get more. Please. Don't just say you. Give it us skins. Yeah. Nah. All good, all good. How you doing, Red? Oh man. $150-70 pulls, and if I get one copy, that would be good enough, I guess. I'm pretty sure. Are you Red? Are you max? I'm good sitting at 106 gold. Okay. Sheesh. Jesus Christ. Just a bit more max score, both of them. That is true. Yep, Red is a freaking Leviathan, guys, okay? He's a walking Leviathan. So we're walking amongst gods here. Are you going to max limit break both Nikes? And the 1% banners are freaking hard. Alright. I wish you all the luck, man. You get them earlier. Wait, hold on. Main is done? Not yet. Alright, this Celeste is done, right? Hold on. Celeste is done, so it's just hang. Okay. I also have skill books ready and a doll. So ready to easily stick to one top 50, man? Are you ready to easily stick to top 50? Without thinking? Without thinking anymore. That was the last time it was the easiest top 50 we've ever run. I have no idea. We could probably take like top 25, but I don't want to do that. Sorry, Alice. Siren is Mihara is taking the resources for the meantime. Yeah. Just make sure that you have freaking ammo on your Alice. Jesus Christ. I think you have a lot of ammo on your Alice, so you should be fine. Nowhere near some golden. Nah. Don't compare yourself with Red. Okay, Red has all the resources in the world to pull off what he's doing. Rock RNG hates you. At least something is hating you, man. You're getting all the pulls anyway.
The goddess of victory, Nikke. Glass slippers, full contact.
It's not good for your mental health. For anyone's mental health to prepare yourself to a Leviathan. No. Only reason why Red can do that is because he works overtime in his IRL job. Okay. He deserves to have that kind of luxury. Okay. He works hard. So send me goods, man. Give me give me give me OT shit like crazy lols. That's true. Oh, your OTs are crazy, bro. What the fuck? I think the last time you went like how long was that overtime? It was like I think nearly like 12 hours long. Jesus Christ. If he I think Red, is your job on call? Like is it like when there's an emergency they're the ones who call you? If your job is on call, it's gonna be like really expensive job, man. Like Red, come here. We need your help. Ugh. Speaking of which, I have OT this Saturday and this Thursday, Friday. So, there you go. See, predetermined work overtime. Don't worry, man. If you work overtime like that, you get paid a lot. The only time I spend money on this game is if I really want the something I really want. That's actually smart. That's all good. But remember, you only spend the money that you wanna expend. Okay, you don't spend money that you can't. Sounds stressful though. Let's see. Next week, my estimate overtime will be 24 hours. Holy crap! Better get some sleep, man. You better make sure you get that rest.
Give me your best shot.
Yeah. Well, you did get home early that time, right? You,
They are as candles.
you did told me about that story about you getting home early because of that thing. uh, that's adorable, by the way. When I work late.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. Now is the time of true beauty.
I ain't trying to spend the money to flex or something like that. I need to have a reason to do it. Eventually, you'll clear this, right? HVAC control tech.
Down with those who would threaten.
HVAC?
Behold my ultimate blade. Now is the time of true beauty.
Medical technician. They get paid well too.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Now is the time of true beauty.
Oh, come on. Okay.
Let me check the mirror for
I'll just do this
moment.
once. I'm just maintaining this account anyway.
Down with those who would threaten the behold my ultimate.
It's that
There are
the
more.
scheduled operating repairs coming up at the same time and it's compounding. Anybody who works as a nurse in the backbone of the hospital healthcare. You're more than my recovery surgeries or a surgeon. Yeah. Alright, that should be fine with this account. Time to
You've made it far enough. It's time for me to take the gloves off. It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the
Go! How long can you stand to hail a bullet?
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
appreciate them, but I don't forget about the other departs in Europe. Yeah, man, it's all working together, bro. It's everyone. Everyone in the hospital department needs to work together into one solid cohesive unit. I can only imagine when one part of the department goes down a little bit and everything kind of crumbles a little bit. I can only imagine though.
threaten.
Slotty surgeon is an infection.
Down with those who would threaten. Completely fading. Strike.
Oh god.
Down with those who would threaten. Focus our down with those who would threaten. Completely fading. Strike. Down with those who would threaten. Down with those who would threaten. Completely fading. Strike. Down with those who would threaten. Down with those who would threaten. Completely fading. Strike. Down with those who would threaten.
Oh no. I'm just waiting for the AC guys to show up before I stop streaming. There will be some people that will be dropping by
Victory
to
for their
fix the air
subjects.
conditioning.
King's duty.
That's why I'm staying up a little bit longer.
Securing victory for their
One.
subjects is a king's duty.
As long as we're together, I will
Ooh,
never
alright,
fall.
everyone's getting two tonight. Dispatching now.
Commencing operation.
No, that's not what I want to do. All right. Find social, purchase something in the shop, then get out. Not gonna be a long stream if I do it that way.
Slippers, full contact.
So,
Alright.
almost close to 12 hours. Kusanagi is online too. Look at that. Sanity went online. Zohan went online. A lot of people went online earlier.
Glass slippers, full contact. Alright.
I'll build you everything you need. Thank you. Come again if you need anything. Hope you put it to good. Have fun shopping. Doesn't it feel great spending money? Another successful transaction. You can take your time, Commander. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. Are you satisfied
Alright.
with my service?
Wait.
Anything else I can do to help the
Finish
thieves?
up. Alright. Perfect.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
That's one itch. That itch that I need to pull. Alright. Thank you so much. Alright. That itch. I need to take it off.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
9 p.m. Eastern. Hmm. Let me think of a time. Hold on. Ito to. I believe the start of the maintenance will be eleven p.m. 11 a.m. 11 a.m. Eastern. 11 a.m. Eastern, April 23rd. Which is later. Actually, no, we are advanced by 1 hour. But yeah, we get the point. So it's gonna be in 13 hours time, I guess. Yep. No, 15 hours time. Yep. So there we go. So please log into your account for at least an hour just to do the outpost defense. So it doesn't get 100%ed. Those resources are very important.
Slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Build you everything you need. Hope you put it to good use. Come again if you need anything.
Take as much time as you like.
Have fun shopping.
Alright.
Another successful
I really feel
transaction.
sad all of a sudden.
Feel
Oh, wait.
great, Sven. You can take your time, Commander.
With the kids. Done with the kids' homework? Wait. You did their homework or you helped them with their homework?
Glass slippers.
Okay, probably you're responsible that you helped them with their homework. Right? Did the kids do their homework?
Together,
Oh, I'm not there for that crap. Okay.
Are you
Calculus.
satisfied with my service?
Nah, you're never too old for anything, mate. Just do what you love and you'll be young.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
You love Gacha, Dale? I do love the homeworks that make sense. Like, I love homeworks that literally says, okay, class. Like, especially with science. Like, okay, when you go outside, record anything that you see and then come back to me. And then that's your homework. That makes sense because you can't record everything in your own classroom, right? Those are the small homeworks that you probably should do. But homeworks in general, like quests, solve this equation at home. Nah, that's not homework. That's
Commencing
just
operation.
forced labor.
Leave the support to me.
Just do it in class where you're still fresh. What you want is create a review material for your students so that way once they do go home and you tell them to review the materials, you have examples that they can definitely see and then they can learn from that and they have all the examples they need for them to finish the thing. That's just my point of view. Never make homework that is unnecessary. Because you stuff that you can do in school, do it in school. If you have stuff that you cannot do in school, maybe that's the perfect time to do it as a homework. Especially when you need your parents to do it. Second grade, that's pretty young. They will need your help to do like homework that requires them to like observe outside, all of that stuff. Hmm. That's just my take though about education nowadays. Education nowadays is becoming more mandatory. Not mandatory in the wrong way. Like in order for you to have great work, you need to finish school. No, not exactly, man. What you needed school for is to become educated, not to find work. Finding work, that's easy enough, right? But if you're not educated enough, you're studying the wrong way. You came to school to learn, socialize, those things. Those were my meek points because my mentality when I was studying was that if I don't study, I won't find work. In any case, it was true, but end of the day, I see people who didn't study who become successful. I see people who just work really hard and they can still find work. But you also need to be educated to be able to do stuff. It's kind of weird. That's just my take.
This warm feeling inside me.
I remember
I don't understand it.
one time there was a sign to watch Roots on TV was for homework. My parents had the other ideas because something else was on that wanted to watch. They wrote a note to the teacher. Watch Roots during school hours. Watching this. Damn. Now prepped. Nice. So she can now swim.
You're full-bodied and sweet. Just like a cup of...
So the only thing not prep is my pulse though. That is what it is. I am ready to technically lose on the main account. I am mentally ready for whatever will happen. But I will always be hopeful that we can at least get one copy. That's it. One copy. I'm not even gonna dream of getting max limit break anymore. My luck has been shit. Horrible. Horrible luck. Ta-da-ta-dan. And if I do get lucky though, I'll just count my blessings. And there we go. I did this. So we'll see if me doing this and after the changes that they made, it will be done. Hey Arya, I've done your dailies. Please make sure that you log in later on. Also, I sent you a DM again. I will try it again later on tonight because I think it didn't work. Might have enough fodder for Mihara, but let me see. You have enough time. We have full burst weekend on the weekends. So after once the update shows up during Union Raid, there is full burst weekend. So don't miss out on the full burst weekend. There's gonna be a lot of fodder for sure. It's gonna be like that throughout the entirety of the anniversary. At least I think 3 weeks worth of full burst. Pretty good. Actually, hopefully I wish that was a whole month of full burst. A whole month of full burst? That's amazing.
It's the final battle. Come on, we can do. Wake me up when the battle is over.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Ultra Boss module.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
Oh yeah, sorry. Ay. Ay.
Victory! With me on your team,
La
did
la
you
la
expect
dun,
anything
la
else?
la dun. Ah, shit, that's right. We're doing this because we don't have boots. Hold on, let me check.
Glass slippers, full contact. Alright.
Saijo needed boots. And he was doing harvester. And he got one last time. Okay. Okay. Supporter. Idol Sun. Right. Mm-hmm. Alright. What do we do? Okay. Next, we need attacking pieces. Then missileless. Missileless attacker pieces. Product 8? No, we get Mihara.
Didn't you say?
Shit. Holy fuck. Alright. Switch. Alright, this one. One headpiece and switch. Well, we do need attacking boat, so we're gonna be here for a while. Okay.
Glass slippers, full contact. Alright.
I hate my stomach, it's always hungry. Hey, there we go. We received the thingy. Check union logs. Logs.
Glass slippers, full contact. Alright.
Okay. It's gonna be fun because I do have a dedicated team here with this. And I did overload her. I also need some Elysian support boots for her. And also need like Elysian headgear. So I guess it's coincidence that we actually kind of like need to do this anyway. Coincidence. Elysian propagation radiation. Okay, good job. I can hoard up again. Send me horde, please. Not that kind of horde. Send me horde.
kingdom.
Full speed ahead. Aegis cannon, fire!
Now we activate
The light of the
this.
kingdom.
I'll eat every last morsel!
Alright, now we fully activate her.
Maybe coral pancake? Birthday? Made for you!
Fully active.
Under the light
Now
of
just
the kingdom.
continuously bursting with crown instead.
Under the light of the kingdom.
I'll eat every last morsel! All done for Falcon! Fire! Maybe coral pancake?
We have unlimited ammo.
Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Full speed ahead!
Not bad.
Made for you!
Laser.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh,
I'll eat every last morsel!
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me.
Ooh, that hurts. Especially the laser.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Full speed ahead!
661? Damn. Whale sounds. Ooh. Oh man, sometimes I want to use you, bro.
Every last morsel!
I can't wait to use your account against this already. But I need to understand how the new weaponry works properly.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Full speed ahead! Aegis cannon, fire! Maybe coral pancake? Is for birthday?
At least that is it.
Maybe coral pancake? Is for birthday? Starfish decoration is so cool!
Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom.
I'll eat every last morsel! Made for you! Maybe coral pancake? Is for birthday?
Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Full speed ahead! Aegis cannon, fire! Fire! Made for you!
Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh,
I'll eat every last morsel! Coral pancake? Is for birthday? Starfish decoration is so cool! Starfish decoration is so cool!
Fully active.
under the light of the kingdom.
Full speed ahead! Aegis cannon, fire! Fire! Maybe coral pancake? Is for birthday? Made for you! Maybe coral pancake? Is for birthday?
Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom.
I'll eat every last morsel! Starfish decoration is so cool!
Level 68, let's go, we made it.
Made for you!
As long as we're
One
together,
rock.
I will never fall.
One. One rock.
As long as we're together,
Two rocks,
will
but we
never
got the
fall.
normal boots. We need the support
long as
pilgrim
we're
boots
together.
though.
I will
Missiles,
never fall.
attacking boots. Let's go. Let's go. We needed that though. Yes, sir. But we got 3 rocks for Taijao though. Sheesh. 3 rocks. Holy shit. Alright, let's tally it up tonight before we move on. Tallying it up. So he is doing Harvester and he got 3 rocks out of Harvester. Yep, that's a freaking Leviathan for you. Very strong. Sorry. Shafters, you got 2. And then Celeste got 2. I got 2. Everyone's got 2. So only Taijao won the night. Okay, I'm still kind of shafted though. What the hell? You better be hoarding. Damn. .1 rocks for my main account. Wow, I'm completely gutted, man. Holy shit. 49 rocks in the span of 23 days. That's pretty bad. And Celeste got 62 total. And then Shafter is outpacing my account by a mile. 56 rocks. Jesus Christ. Just crazy. I usually do it around every month or to every 1.5 since I buy bundles to it helps. You buy the daily rocks, the daily what there's a word for it. There's a daily rock that you get, like the daily core dust. You don't buy dailies? Ah, yeah. I thought you buy those. But you buy the weekly and the monthly one? But that's crazy. Buy the dailies.
Glass slippers, full contact.
Imagine if you're buying the dailies at least for the core dust though. Like here, like daily core dust. $5. You buy this too all the time? Holy shit. That's $10 a day. And then you buy this, which is $15. And you buy this as well because kind of like need it, as well as this thing though. I think you buy this too. Skill books, dailies, and the monthly shit. Selection box. Why selection box though? Just buy the I'm capped on it. I want to cap out. On the pilgrim side, you're capped out.
Glass slippers,
I don't know what
full
that
contact.
means.
Pour out.
I'm just a mere peasant, my dude. I don't know what capping out means. I've never seen capping out before.
Mesdames et messieurs, let's give a warm welcome to the challenger.
The weekly I buy the tickets. The monthly I almost buy everything.
Ready?
Sheesh.
The winner.
Sounds good, man. Alright. What do I need to do on this account? Yep. Hey, there's an wait.
Ready?
The team that you don't like the most, King. An Ether Crow. This guy must have hated them so much for them to like be there. Oh wow, seriously? What's my level right now? 289. Damn, I got fucking farmed like crazy. Yep, somebody fucking farmed me to death. Oh wow. Holy shit. Tribe Tower. Might as well do this as well.
Show me what you've got.
Ooh.
Give me
Starting
your
to feel
best
difficult though, but I need to complete this so I can get the 10 pilgrim modes. 10 10 pilgrim molds so that the day will come close. We can inch closer and closer to the day that we use 10 pilgrim molds on this account. And then Taija has to watch it. I won't be able to pull use the pilgrim modes unless he watches this that moment. Let me think and get ready, baby. I got an early day tomorrow, busy day too. Sure, no worries, man. Thanks just for hanging out, man. Appreciate you just hanging out. Hope you have a good time, good rest. You deserve it. Yes, I need Taija to watch it turn into ether. Yep, because red like King has molds has been always been ether.
Protect everyone.
Oh, look at that! It's so close. Dang. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get that 100 by the anniversary. Sheesh.
Gaze upon me, my audience.
Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom.
How do I look?
I'll get you. Everyone follow me.
I hope it's good though, not gonna lie. I did saw a legendary 10 pilgrim mold and it all turned into R units. Holy shit. It's like the worst nightmare ever. But this is not mine though, unfortunately for me. This is not mine. Yeah. For a free to play account. Now this account is free to play now, even though he spent before. Since I'm the one holding onto it, it's already free to play. It's kinda depressing.
Dance partners for my taste.
I'll grab the nearest noose if that happens to me in my game. The nearest noose. Like, life is not worth living. It's like, what did I do to deserve this awful RNG, man? What did I do to deserve this?
Under the light of the kingdom.
I'll be sad for sure. But kidding aside about, self-annihilation, we don't... it's gonna be really awful. Working as intended.
Glad I was able to protect everyone.
Ah, man, sometimes I just want to do a sparkle. There we go. Okay.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Survey. Let's do the survey now. English. Yes. I'll just do whatever I need to answer with this because I don't want to voice myself here. America. This is an American guy who owns this account. Okay, just yes, just no, 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 no. Repeatable questions left and right. Let's get those gems. Okay. Time to do the lost sectors of this account. Lost sectors. How many do we need still? Whew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 rounds. We gotta do this. Might as well freaking do it. Right? It's my fault why we're still stuck here.
I will answer my
hot.
subject's call. I will answer my subject's call.
Roger. Joining the mission.
Finally. It's time we can show everyone what we're capable of. I consider it a blessing to fight alongside you.
Yeah, what's up, JD? How are you doing?
Let's go.
I will move.
Engaging with
Proceeding to target.
a fight then.
I will move as you wish. Step back.
Let's go.
What are you doing? Welcome to the stream, JD boy. It's Pegasus and me running around.
Engaging with enemy.
What are you doing, JD
Behind
boy?
me.
So starting to mark up again. Hopefully the AC guy shows up because I stopped the AC, my AC for
The light of the kingdom.
so that they can work on it.
Strike. My blade shall render all asunder.
Can't sleep, so excited to pull for getting shafted. No, getting shafted. Fui, that's me. I like getting shafted too.
I will move as you wish.
Encounter.
All right, moving in. A fight then. All right, moving in. Is this what? Let's go.
I started building this, this feeling of pleasure of getting shafted. To be fair though, it's
Quality training.
it's I'll just like to focus on the story at this point.
I've got this.
Otherwise, I won't be able to enjoy the game.
I'm on my way.
It's a gacha game, for crying out loud. The pulling should be fun. Why is it not fun anymore?
All right, moving in.
Oh my god.
Awaiting or proceeding to target.
Please make your all right, moving in.
Proceeding to target.
Let's go.
Proceeding to target.
Let's go. All right, moving in. Let's go.
Proceeding to target.
I will move as you wish.
All right, moving in.
Tell me where to. I will move as you wish.
Proceeding to target.
All right, moving in. Let's go.
Okay. We'll do this one, two.
Please make your orders clear and concise. Hey! Woohoo!
Encounter.
All right.
I won't skip battles. I want to try to either store for me during hard mode.
Let's
Yes,
go.
sir.
Engage
Same. I want to get a better idea of what's gonna happen. So I'll try to mitigate the DPS, the teams to adjust.
I will destroy everything that's in
Gonna
my
get
way.
back to work. Sure, no worries, man. Just thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk, GD. Yum 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 yum. Man.
You're a rather tenacious foe. With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
Proceeding to target.
Hey!
Roll those.
Please make. All right, moving in. All right, moving in.
Interesting. How am I
Tell me
gonna
what
do
you.
this?
Let's go.
Proceeding to target.
Engaging with.
I will move as you wish. Encounter.
Let's go. A fight then.
Proceeding.
I should just set this to auto battle. That way it's gonna be easy for me. Most of the fights right now are just gonna be like super easy.
Come on, guys. Turn those frowns upside down.
There we go.
I'm hiding. You're a rather.
Unfortunately, this account doesn't have any paid skin. I think the only one that I can see is her.
Fading. Strike.
SBS was completely skipped. I should have convinced Taija to go for that skin. For his account at least.
Under the light of the kingdom, hold.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
I'm doing the lost sectors by the time I'm already like really tired.
Let's go.
Again, why am I doing this?
Please make your order.
Yo, 60, what's up?
Alright.
How you doing, bro?
Let's go.
Hold on. Not much different sleep last night. Ah, shit. Same. When I ended the stream the other night, I was like, okay, I'm gonna try to stay awake Okay, well, that's like the idea, right? But nope. Unfortunately for me, I still couldn't go to bed because I was wide awake.
Let's go. Proceeding.
Engaging with the
Although
moving in.
I do blame the heat though.
Proceeding to target.
I had terror attack yesterday, so area was on high alert. After that, they couldn't sleep even if we
Engaging
wanted.
with
Oh
enemy.
shit!
Commander.
Terror attack? What the fuck? Jesus Christ! You can't sleep at that point, bro. Are you guys okay though? Are you guys confirmed? Are you guys gonna be safe?
Under the light of the kingdom.
Just wanna make sure like they have to like advise you guys that
Fire! Need a sharper sword.
26 people. Wait, what?
You're a rather tenacious foe. I'm on my fully active. Under the
What
light
the
of
fuck?
kingdom. Hold.
Everyone will have a blast.
Jesus Christ!
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Are you safe at least?
A commendable battle. But I desire
Search operations still going because from a very friendly neighborhood country. Oh. You think you know who that person is? Any ideas? You won't go to work today? Yeah, you have a major excuse.
Tell me what you want. Let's go.
Tell me what you want. What you really, really want.
Right, moving in.
So tell me what you want. What you really, really want. Okay. One. Give me a second, bro. Two. Pick up. Alright, my job's done.
Awaiting order. Proceeding to target. I will move as you wish.
Let's go. Engaging with the enemy.
Let's go. Step back. It is dangerous. I will move as you wish. Encounter.
I've been knocked down, missing the sunlight. You hold me like you know I'll never stay. I can surely feel you blame the night. Stop me making it bad. It's time, I'm glad you made it. Let's hope we'll make it through the storm.
Fully active. Under the light of the kingdom. Hold.
Completely fading. Strike.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack. I'm on my way. You're a rather tenacious foe.
I don't mind a single word you say. I've been knocked down, missing the sunlight. I can surely feel you blame. Nice vigor. I was gonna visit that place, which got attacked yesterday, but this dude. He got fucking lucky. Bruh. He got fucking lucky, bro. Holy shit. He just dodged a freaking bullet. So, I'm just gonna joke a bit, okay? What's gonna happen with your gacha pulls? Wait, what's gonna happen with your gacha pulls later? If you used up all your luck now, shit. Well, better lucky and alive than anything else, right? That's good. I'm just glad you're safe. Jesus Christ. People love to. They should be discreet when they do things like that. They should be very discreet. I'll be able to pull. I mean, they ask about people's religion. If they weren't Muslim, they shot people. That's fucking disturbing, bro. What the hell? What if somebody was just visiting the place because they're tourists, bro? What the hell? I mean, not everyone in the same place need to follow the same religion because that thing is a personal belief in things. Some people just don't believe in anything. And they're just good people helping out each other, struggling and shit. Damn. What the actual... Is that in the news? Sheesh. Damn, we could have turned into a statistic, bro. What the fuck?
Finally, it's time.
I will answer my subjects' calls.
I consider it a blessing. I really do enjoy.
Roger. Joining the mission.
You know, right? Like, holy shit.
Let's go.
Encounter. I will move as you wish.
Those are my number one fears, though. If ever something like that happens and my family is around, the very first thing I'm gonna try to do is figure out how to actually mitigate it.
If we can't clinch the victory.
That's just me.
Under the light of the
My main MC energy is kind of strong. My main MC energy. Then I think we can just go with chaos. See what happens. Great.
Proceeding to target.
Let's go.
I will move as you wish.
Tell me what you want. Let's go.
Okay, that's a question. Why do they need to airstrike one person? That's crazy.
Tell me where I will move as you wish.
Hey, Rabbity! Woohoo! Let's go.
Proceeding to target. where to go.
They did this 2008. They got bombed.
I will move.
Encounter.
Let's go. Engaging with the
I will move as you wish.
Proceeding.
A fight then is all right. Moving in. I will destroy everything that's in my way. You're rather tenacious. Like this. I'm on my way.
Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Completely fading. Strike.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Your burden has burned. I need a sharper sword. You're rather tenacious.
Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast. All guns were open. Fire!
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
All right, moving in.
Awaiting order. Proceeding to target.
I will move as you wish. Tell me where to go. I will move as you wish. Tell me where to go. I will move as you wish.
Let's go. All right, moving in. Let's go. Let's go.
Proceeding to target.
Let's go.
Proceeding to target.
Tell me what you want. Let's go. All right, moving in.
Proceeding to target.
I will move as you wish.
Proceeding to target. Proceeding to target.
Tell me what you... Let's go. All right, moving in.
I will move.
Is this one of the... All right, moving in. Is this...
Proceeding to target.
A fight then. All right, moving in. Let's have some fun! You're rather tenacious, though.
Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Completely fading. Strike. All guns were shown. Fire! With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
There are sirens from Pro to English. Can you translate siren skill from Pro to English? Okay. Let's see the siren skill again. Ta-da! Technology! Yay! That's right. We do have it. Alright, let's go. Take a look at skills again. So first things first, what you need to understand with her is that she's already a really decent burst 1 cooldown reduction unit. Okay? At level 10, she gets 7.48 cooldown reduction, which makes her very, very strong. That's one. Second part is that upon entering full burst, she gets an additional 4% attack damage. Upon entering full burst for 10 seconds. Okay? Now, the next part of the first skill is that for each IM, total ammo consumed by allies is 400. So, let's say, for example, your machine gun consumed 200 and the other machine gun consumed 200 aside from your shots. Essentially, you can increase the burst gauge by 37%. This will coincide later with another part of the skill, which is skill 2, which is Bubble Barrage. Well, we'll get to that later. That's a huge bump. That's right. And making sure this is not just limited to the machine gun. There's also submachine guns as well. With enough ammo cap, you can actually do this as well. Okay. Moving on. So she has a very, very low buff over here, which is 4% attack damage, right? And she has a very high cooldown reduction, which is 7.48. The next part is that she has a damage amplifier, which is 5% only. This doesn't stack, by the way. Once bubble is removed, it's just gonna be replaced by explosive bubble. Okay. The stun part, this is for normal situations like PvP, regular raptures, elites, and that's that sort of stuff. Okay, so this is just for those situations, but it does help. There's also one thing I forgot to mention about the first skill, which is focus fire. Focus fire allows you is if you're using siren or controlling siren, wherever siren points, as you manually use her, everyone will focus fire on that shot. Okay, that's the same thing with the one that was in the JP, the JP thingy, the JP stream. Point if you're manualing any unit, siren. If you want to be more precise, she has this function that you don't even need to be in burst. Okay, this is good for a situation where you just want to hit core or part, even when you're not bursting. Okay, she is your leader of the group. So for for skill 2 again, this is the most important part of her kit. This is the damaging part of her kit. Okay, for every 1 second during full burst. All right, this is important. It doesn't specify the time. As long as you're in full burst, one random enemy unit gets dealt this amount of damage 4 times. 4 subsequently times. Kind of like the same with Cinderella. But here's the catch. It doesn't say full burst duration. It means there's no duration here, which means that if you have a 15-second burst, this is 15 seconds. So the longer the burst, the better. Marian. And then the next part here is activates each time total ammo consumed is 500. So remember 400 here increases this. Well, this doesn't require you to burst. This will just happen. Okay? This will just happen. Even if you're not bursting, this thing will just happen. Okay? When your shots reach 500, affects random enemies. Barrage hits 85% of the attack. Attacks sequentially for 10 times. Now, that's 850% damage. 10 times. Okay? And this triggers every 500 shots total by the entire team. Think about it. What team should you build? It's gonna be machine gun. 3 machine guns and 2 SMGs to be more precise. So that way it doesn't burn your... the FPS will be crazy bad. Sky is already like saying how much more FPS is gonna be like lost because of the frame rate drops. But who cares? Right? Check it with your own damage. Check it with your own machine if you can pull it off. 490? Wow. Me and my 2060 crying right now, bro. Okay. But then you see the point, right? You got the numbers that you see here. This is 850% damage every 500 shots. You can pull it off almost like how many shots can a machine gun fire? And there's 5 teams, 5 players. You can easily like pull off this shot every like 2 to 3 seconds. This is huge. And then to top it all off, this can also be triggered alongside this. So you're doing a total of 240%, 250% plus 850 independently from each other. So, and then the burst. Like the burst is okay. Attack damage, very simple, right? The most important part about the burst is the reload aspect of her burst. Okay, the reloading aspect of her burst is much more important. Why does it matter? You have to think of teams that will help your team to continuously shoot. Who you know will be the best teammate for her. Because what she lacks is one thing. She lacks healing. If you want to plan to use her with Crown, you have to use Bunny Alice with that squad. Grave will also be good. Grave is good, but her attacks is lower. You want you actually want Crown and Bunny Alice with this squad. Crown, Bunny Alice, be Subburst 1 for emergency healing, and then you got Siren, and then you got Modernia, and then your other machine gun unit, which is I think Ludmilla would be good as well. Is that all? Like Ludmilla, or you can have it like with Azoka, whichever is needed. You can even use like in full fire. You can even use like Ray A, right, for Modernia support for situations where you do need to do that. Can I only play? Yeah, you can. It doesn't matter though. But remember, if you want to do it that way, you're losing out on the potential skill damage that you're gonna be losing. Like if you look at here, like you want to trigger this as much as you can, but then again, it's up to you to decide on what teams you wanna do. At least you now you understand how it works. This is the crux of her DPS. This is the reason why you should pull for her. Okay, the cooldown reduction part. And the rest of her actual supporting capabilities is kind of mid. But she is still far better than Dorothy. Yes. She's much better than Dorothy. I won't reset my Dorothy, man. I will never reset my Dorothy though. But she's much better than Dorothy. Much better than Dorothy. Dorothy needs a lot of work. But I hope I was able to explain it to you. Hey, what's up, Dark? This is Little Mermaid. Look. Like Little Mermaid. Little Mermaid. She is a cooldown reduction, DPS, support, buffer, debuffer, wind SMG with burst support. She's very well rounded, actually. As long as you got the right team surrounding her, She will be that couch that will be surrounded by 5 men. Yeah, now we still can Kraken. No, actually, that's not bad. Like, that's the idea, though.
Let's go.
Let me go back. The idea for Kraken that I have is having mana.
Full contact.
Like, let me go here. Sorry, let me just build it here, right? Yeah, let's just give me a sec. Hold on. So assuming, let's just assume she is Siren. Okay, this is Siren. There's a placeholder, and you got
I will answer
her.
my subjects' calls.
I put mana in. Do we have mana? Well, fuck me, goat. We don't have mana. Okay, just put mana in for
Consider
some
it a
reason,
blessing to fight alongside you. Let us be on our way.
and then you put Azoka in.
コネメガネは
So 1 machine gun, 2 machine guns, 2 machine guns already. Oh no, sorry. Give me a sec. Well, I'm having a hard time with this team anyway because I don't have all the units. So imagine this is Siren in the middle, which is Rappy, and then you got Azoka and SBS, and you put mana here to support her. She will have enough burst gen for herself. She'll be shooting, but you'll be using Siren in the middle to adjust everything. You have 2 machine gun units that's gonna be doing the buffing for Siren, right? You have Siren supporting Azuka for reload for everyone, and she has her own reload that she can reload more. So it's gonna work out. The only thing is always make sure that your Azuka and your SBS being good. I think more elemental damage on Siren would be helpful as well. She is going to be dealing a lot of damage by herself as well, with the support of with the support of Crown and Azuka as they hit. Azuka actually really hits fast, very very fairly fast though. So there we go. That's going to be it. She's also an SMG. Siren is also, make sure that she has ammo. So that's it. Mihara's gonna be a good pick for Siren, maybe. I'm not even sure if it's gonna be that's gonna be the case. The reason why you would pick Mihara is because her value as a overspec unit is kinda high. One, if you build Mihara, she's a fire DPS. And you know what Missilis currently lacks, guys? Do you guys really know what Missilis really lacks right now? Missilis lacks a fire DPS. Drake is a fire DPS, but she's just shotgun. Shotguns don't count. Okay? So what we need is a fire DPS. I'm gonna plan for 610 Siren. Do it like 710. I think focus on the damage aspect of her. Like, don't focus on the supporting side. Like, just focus on this part here. This part is fine. Just put it at 7. It's gonna be somewhere around 6 seconds anyway. 7 is kinda this is expensive. Seven, 10. I mean, I'm gonna land at 777 anyway. I have no choice. I don't have materials. I need to both level up my Mihara and Siren. So I need to find a way where where the hell I'm gonna get those materials back. We will be getting some resets though, so I'm not sure who I'm gonna be resetting. And I'm not sure it's not gonna be Dorothy. True. Tangina. She's hot. Holy shit. I'm gonna go away. I know, right? Just remember, she's being voiced by English, like by Anyatko, the voice for Raiden Shogun. Where I'm just looking at her like, Raiden Shogun, right? Oh my god, Raiden Shogun's funny. Guys, skill 1 depends on the scaling of buffs. What you trying to cook? Nothing. We're just checking whatever, like, how much skill levels we can get from Siren, and where we can apply her for future use.
Glass slippers, full contact. Alright.
But I do believe that she's very, very expensive though. But I wanna see how Miharu's kit works though before we do solo raid. So don't level her up yet. Once you do get Siren, do not level her up unless you're freaking Sky who's going to test it. Okay. Do not level her up. It's not wise.
Moving in. I will move as you wish. All right, moving in.
Proceeding to target.
Let's go. All right, moving in.
Awaiting or proceeding to target.
All right, moving in.
Wait, do you level up your pure guys?
I will move as you wish.
Ah.
All right, moving in.
Awaiting order. Proceeding to target.
Tell me what you. Let's go.
Proceeding to target.
Let's go. Tell me what you. Let's go.
Proceeding to target.
All right, moving in.
Oh wow, we just one turn this entire puzzle. Yay, I'm so good at puzzles now. Yay.
Hey, Rabbity!
Ah, man.
Tell me what Proceeding to target. Encounter.
I will move as you wish. All right, moving in.
I don't know about resetting Dora, particularly the newer account. She still has used in Solar Raid. She has uses. That's the thing about Dorothy, is that in case that you might need to deal with Mother Whale, Dorothy is still your best way to deal with it. Not gonna lie. She's still one of your best ways to deal with Mother Whale. Like, easily. I won't be doing that. However, like, if you find other Nikes that you wanna reset those Nikes that you feel like they're not gonna be useful for you in the future.
Under the light of the kingdom, hold.
closer to our dream.
Or for the meantime, you can get away from resetting.
All right.
Let's say, for example, you're not planning on using a Snow White comp. Don't just reset your Snow White. Becomes a heretic? Nah, I don't think so. Mother Whale exists as a regular rapture though. So there might be a Queen Whale that might exist. The heretic that controls Mother Whales. That would be funny.
I will answer my.
I consider it a blessing. I really do enjoy being with you.
Yeah, reptilian.
Roger. Joining the mission. Proceeding to target. I will move as you wish. Encounter.
All right, moving in. Engaging with the.
I will move as you wish.
Engaging with.
Let's go.
Queen Whale is the old designation of Mother Whale. Oh, that's true. Queen Whale.
Hey, Rabbity, let's have some fun.
People are looking for the Mihara skills. They're gonna release it next week, I guess.
Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom. Hold.
Leaping fading. Strike. Time to lay in show friends.
Do you guys feel that her buffs are kind of weak?
You're rather tenacious, though. You're rather tenacious.
Or is it just me? Like the attack buffs that you're gonna get like attack damage. I feel it's kind of small. But she's already like giving way too much though. Like burst gauge and all that. Siren's kind of strong if you play, especially if you play her around the teams that kind of works well with her, so she can take advantage of her kit better.
Let's go.
And there you go. On.
Let's go.
So hot.
Please
I need to drink water.
Moving in. Tell me what. Let's go.
I will move.
Engaging with. Let's go. Is this what?
Proceeding to target.
Is this?
I will move as you wish.
If we can't clinch the victory. Need a sharp sword.
Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom. Hold.
Leaping fading. Strike.
As high school crash
Everyone follow me
student
and attack.
Chan jumps out of the building to express his true love. Oh,
You're rather tenacious, though.
Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom. Hold.
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. A commendable battle, but I desire.
That's crazy.
stronger opponents next time.
freaking Twitter is kind of like really like cooking ban.
Proceeding to target.
I need to test Siren with my fire team, Rappy, Murray, Modernia, to see if they can switch B-liter. I think they should be able to do so. Ah, fucking hell, man. How am I gonna do this?
Tell me where to
right.
go.
I
I will
need to
move
press
as you
this
wish.
one. Oh wait, what?
All right,
Okay.
moving in.
Going from over here.
Tell me where. I will move as you wish.
The fire team, the fire MG team looks good.
All right, moving in. Hey! Woohoo! All right, moving in.
But damn, you know what? Like the copium for Siren, for her to be like the absolute meta unit.
Step back.
Even though that she needs a required team for her, it feels reminds me of Dorothy, to be honest. Like back in the day, I feel like so old. Back in the first time when Dorothy showed up, people were like, "Oh no, she's the best DP, she's the best support right now. She's killing everyone before they can kill them." Like, True. But like if you look at closely though, like in hindsight for most people, they realize that buffing your team is actually kind of important too. And it's not easy for Dorothy to have her last bullet shot happen because there are instances where the AI will just reload before she even finishes her clip. So yeah, it's pretty crazy. Other than that, maybe a Siren, Water Team, Ludmilla Guillotine, Winter Guillotine though. I think that's actually pretty good.
Let's go. Proceeding to target. I will move as you wish.
Let's try this one.
Tell me what
Let's
you
open
want.
them.
Let's go. Proceeding to target.
I need to press
Let's
here, go here,
Proceeding to
go
target.
there.
Tell me what
Wait
you
for
want.
it. Now.
Let's go.
This puzzle is simple but annoying.
Awaiting orders. Proceeding to target. Awaiting orders. Proceeding to target.
All right, moving in.
Tell me what you want. Let's go.
All right, moving in.
I will move as you wish. Proceeding to target. Tell me where to go. I will move as you wish.
Yo, Fujin. What's up, bro? Don't mind me, I'm just waiting for the aircon guys to show up before I stop my stream. How are you doing, man?
Step back. Proceeding to target.
A fight then.
Proceeding to target.
Is this one of those? All right, moving
Yep,
in.
they're gonna clean the aircon because it's fucking dusty and shit and I cannot carry it. You know when it's not, if you look at the temperature, it's not that crazy, but it's just freaking humid. It's like right now I think it's cloudy but the temperature's around close to like 36 30 38.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's icy.
Under the light of the kingdom, hold.
Everyone will have a blast.
I'll get you. Everyone follow me and attack.
That's icy? Sheesh. It's
We won.
sticky. Ah, sticky. Okay, gotcha. Hold on, my dyslexia is kicking in. Sorry. Oh god. Oh shit. I think the only thing I cannot read is the humidity in the area, but you get the point, right? It's humid and stuff, and then it's sticky. Plus, I'm a guy. The room started smelling like shit. Take a shower. Yeah, that's all I can do. Take multiple showers. Multiple showers. Ah, shit. How are you gonna do this? Then coming out of the shower still sweating.
Tell me where
Like
to
you
go.
fat.
Move as you wish.
Can you just imagine now? You go out to the shower. And then, why are you still sweating? Did you fap? When your sisters can be like somewhat like cultured.
Proceeding to target.
Please make your. All right, moving in.
I will move as you wish.
All right, moving in.
Oh no. No, no, come back, come back. Let me out, let me out. This puzzle. Then ka. That's why I look like a mess most of the time now.
Please make your.
A fight then. I will move as you
Plus,
wish.
I wanted the air conditioning to be clean because I don't want it to keep running just to cool the room for about, you know, I turn on the AC for about 2 hours. I get the cooling for about 2 hours. Then turn it on again and stuff like that. Like, I don't want it on to be all the time. So that that's going to be crazy. So if I want the room to be frozen, I would love that.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh,
Completely fading. Strike.
Mirror containers down. Let's go. Nice one, Kuzo. Yata. He has finally killed his mirror container. Yay.
under the light of the kingdom. Oh, Chinese.
Didn't use Einar Anise.
With this.
I would like to say why, but all good.
Dream.
That's it. That's it. I figured it out. That's it. That's the run. That's how I gotta do it.
You will post it on YouTube. Alright. Yep, that's hard mode MC. And he didn't use Einar Anise. Ludicrous, but it did happen. 1, 2, 3, 4. God, there's still more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, we're almost there. We just need to keep going. I bet he used Mari. I think so. He might have used Mari though. Hey, that run doesn't. It should be fine. No, I think he probably used Crown.
I will answer my subject. I will answer my subject's call.
I really do enjoy being with you.
Like a Chad. Maiden run.
I will go with you.
Ah, God, I'm hungry.
Roger.
Ah.
Joining the mission.
Finally.
Alright.
It's time we can show everyone.
What? You expect me to go out in this outfit? I will go with you.
Start exploring.
Did you call? It is not becoming to rush.
Good
Tell
guess.
me what. Let's go. I will move as you wish. Did you call?
Please make your. All right, moving. Is this one? Engaging with the.
Autoplay, baby. Alright.
All right, moving in.
What if I put deep buffers in?
It is
Just for
time to show the
fun.
majesty of the kingdom. Under the light of the kingdom. Oh,
Completely fading. Strike.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
one step closer to our dream.
Oh no. Oh no. Uh, of course, of course. Bells will ring, ding-a-ling-a-ling, ling-a-ling, washitsaki, the fella. Tippy-tippy-day, oh, this way, you're an alpha, black fella. Like a calm dumpster full netorare. Mating press you're the cock. I go to work and the working divorce her. Of course. Although I'm not gonna be that mean to do it in front of Rappy though, not gonna lie. All those men with the ring on your hand. Sheesh. Netorare, netorare. Damn. Can you just imagine? That was the thing that she was doing.
I will move as you wish. Proceeding to target. Did you call? It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Did you call? It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Did you call?
My feet keep getting caught in the hem.
Is this a new venue? It is not becoming to rush.
Is this a new venue?
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Please make your order. All right, moving in.
Step back.
Proceeding to target. Encounter.
Let's go. A fight then.
I will move as you wish.
Sansei won 1,000 gold. Yeah, the battle royale's price has gone up to 1,000 though. For those who wants to win, even the boss ones have got the boss rewards has gone up to 1,000 as well when you do boss fights.
Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom, hold.
Completely fading. Strike.
Fire it well.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
All right, give me a second, guys. I'm just gonna grab some water. Ah. All right, we got some terrible news a little bit. Um, so unfortunately, the guys that they're supposed to clean the AC was not going today. So my schedule is kind of fucked.
I will move as you wish.
Mm, I'm gonna have to like uh hold it steady for the time being. Yeah, to let the AC like run a little bit longer than needed.
Mm-hmm. My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
How do I do this?
Tell me where to go.
Is this group is
Did you call?
wait. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. Is that gonna be like this one over here? Okay. Then
Did you call?
what did we open here? How do I open this again?
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Ay, pucha. Shiba. Mm-hmm.
Tell me what you want. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. My feet.
Please make your orders clear and concise. All right, moving in.
I will move as you wish. Did you call?
Awaiting orders.
Proceeding to target.
All right, moving in.
Mm-hmm. My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
It is not becoming to rush.
Hey! Is this one of those
Proceeding to target.
engaging?
I will move as you wish.
A fight then, is it? All right, moving in.
What if we just have a puzzle that's just a puzzle without the fights? What if we have those? What if we just have like one fight?
If we can't
Instead of having the small ones, we just have one big fight every time. Not like small, wasting our
The
time.
light of the kingdom.
Just give us the big fight already.
Strike. I'll take lead. Everyone
Like it's a puzzle fight. You know what I mean? Like, or maybe make the fights.
I'm hiding.
You know what? How about them making
Fully active.
under the
a
light
mini
of the
game
kingdom.
in the Lost Sector with the shooting thing as well? Like
All right.
AR, you need to bring AR instead. Like it doesn't matter what you bring.
A commendable battle.
You need to
I
bring the
desire
type of
to
gun.
your opponents next time.
You need to bring your sniper because you're gonna shoot like shooting range, like literally. Make the Lost Sector interesting by having those mini games. Showcase the skills
Did you
of your
call?
Nikkei's.
Tell me what you want.
Tell me what you want. What you really, really want.
Is this a new venue for the... It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Oh no.
It is
That's
not
what I want.
becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Once I do this, it's over.
I'll be the best hand in your deck.
If you call, I will come.
It is not becoming. My feet.
Enemy incoming. Moving to the target.
I will clean up neatly and beautifully.
Next! This outfit is a real drag! Let's test your luck! How do I look?
Glass slippers, full contact.
Now, let's finish this.
I roll a step back. Time out!
Preparing, I'm good.
Let's finish this quickly. Small potatoes. Let's finish this. Let's test your luck. How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Time out! This outfit is a real drag.
Glass slippers, full contact.
I'm all in.
It looks like I've won this game.
28 hours remaining. Bro, remember what we learned from the last maintenance we had. We had at least an extension somewhere there. I'm just chill. Yep. Extended for 12 hours. Can't wait.
I'll set off with my right foot first. Just a small superstition. Don't worry about it.
Hey! Hey, Rabbity!
The game is ready. I'll set off with my right foot first. Just a small superstition. Don't worry about it. I'll set off with my right foot first. Just a small superstition. Don't worry about it.
Tell me what you want. Let's go.
Yeah, it's gonna be easy.
Let's go. Is this one of those encounters? All right, moving in. Is this one? Let's go.
Once you get past mirror container, it's gonna be easy.
Watch over me.
Once you clear Behemoth, you're gonna be easy. Wait. Oh.
Under the light of the kingdom.
What's your synchro right now?
Strike. Fire. Keep me going.
481 if I remember.
You're rather useless, though.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Bro, why can I get cocked? We're gonna get cocked when we pull missiles, but it's not overspec. No, it will tell you if it's overspec already. It will give you that star. It will give you that star.
Closer to our dream.
You know it's the it's gonna give you the M and then suddenly fuck you, Suyen.
Proceeding to target.
Tell me what you. Let's go.
Tell me what you want. What you really, really want. So tell me what you want. What you really, really want.
All right, moving in.
Proceeding to target.
The game is ready.
Tell me where to go. I will move as you wish.
Hey, Rabbity!
I heard moving to the target.
Please make your orders clear. All right,
Encounter.
let's go. A fight then.
Proceeding. Step back. I will move as you wish. Your king shall secure another victory for the crown.
Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom, hold.
Leafy fading. Strike.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
I'm on my way.
Pulverapi.
Fully active.
It will slide and shoe star. You know, 60. Just letting you know, I never experienced that. I never experienced a really good overspec pull. I've never experienced it. Not on my account, not on Shafter, Saizhao, not even on when I was still using Welkin. I never experienced it. It was that bad. Never experienced it. What is an overspec pull? But just plain.
I will move as you wish.
Survey, yep. I already voiced out my my concerns for Champions Arena. I'm not sure if they're gonna listen to it, but I hope that there are some players out there that really wants to play Champions Arena, even though they're not really on the top 4. Right? They just want to participate. Like they want to play, but nope, they can't because one, they're surrounded by whales. They can't do it. Even if they invest on their Nikkeis, they're gonna be like out synchroed. How can you beat somebody with literally 200 synchros ahead of you? There's no way you can beat that shit, right? Out synchroed, out core. No way to beat it.
I will answer my
So it's kind of like really unfair that they isolated that too much.
Do enjoy being with you.
Roger. Joining the mission.
And if that's the case, why would I even pull for why would regular players pull for PvP units then if they're not gonna be able to have a chance to play in Champions Arena? What do you mean? Gatekeeping the content that's like the premiere of PvP on the game.
Proceeding to
A
target.
fight then is all right. Moving in.
So pulling for Trina just to get it. Okay, PvP ready. Then all of a sudden, no, I can't because no, Champions Arena is only for top 4.
Time to show them what we're made of.
And the Gamba aspect though, it's
Light of the kingdom.
Oshinoko collab. I heard like instead that I would be throwing knives instead of shooting.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Remember when I got stabbed, right? And she got isekai'd instead. So when Oshinoko does have a collab, we will just have I as our only Nikkei.
Did you see?
And we don't want her to come back because we know she's dead. Not gonna lie though, I love her character though. Why she had to be killed by that stupid fan, I don't know.
I will move as you wish.
That's so dumb.
I will move as you wish. I will move as you wish.
Let's go. Let's go.
Proceeding to
Wait,
target.
I think I know
will
this.
move as you wish. Proceeding to target. I will move as you wish. Let's go. I will move as you wish.
Please make your order. All right, moving in.
Proceeding to target. Proceeding to target.
Wait,
Proceeding
I'm
to target.
trapped. Okay.
Tell me where to go. I will move as you wish. Tell me where to go. I will move.
Is this one of...
Proceeding to target. Encounter.
All right, moving in.
Let's go. Step back. It is dangerous.
Yeah, go ahead. Upload.
Target.
We'll react to it. We'll judge it. We'll judge that clear.
It is time to show the majesty of the kingdom.
Just kidding.
Need a sharper sword.
I will judge my benefactor.
Under the light of the kingdom, hold.
See if he did clear.
Strike. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me.
Using Alice hacks. Alice hacks. Using Alice is already a hack, not gonna lie. Even if you fire really slow on Alice, she's still really strong.
All right, moving in.
Interesting.
Awaiting orders. Proceeding to target.
All right, moving in.
Awaiting orders. Proceeding to target.
Oh, wait a minute.
Hey, T-Rex! Woohoo!
2.4? Wow, I only got 2,000. Wow. F Malaf. F Malaf.
Tell me what you want. Let's go.
Man, I miss getting like 3,000 gems.
Man, is this one of those encounters everyone is talking about?
I will move.
I'm older than you in the game.
Step back.
Yeah.
All right, moving in.
But doesn't matter though. I used to have a server that's kind of like makes sense and then they reshuffle the fuck out of it.
Time to show.
In my server, we were like really active. Like all of us were active. We were killing each other left and right. It was super active. I just don't understand why we had to like
The light of the kingdom, hold.
get reshuffled along with other people, other whales. But we were all fucking balanced like shit. Even the top 10 can beat a top 1. Like that was crazy. And I have to be on top of my game. I was spending gems. I was spending gems just to keep myself up to date. It's crazy. I have to keep my defense up. I keep reshuffling. It was
Never fall.
that was my old server. I loved that PvP. Those days were different. I was always on my toes. Now it's like
I will move as you wish.
damn, like
All right, moving in.
the only guy that's beating me right now is somebody who's literally dedicated on investing on PvP. Like he can beat a guy that has 20 synchros ahead of him. Which is good for him though, for sure. Like that was like well deserved, but still.
Tell me what you want. Let's go.
All right, engaging with the
Proceeding to target. Step back.
You know, 60, there is one thing that I asked for them when they wanted, like, what kind of content do you want to get for Nikkei? I asked them, can you make us a diagram of a Nikkei's body? Where is the core? I asked. Can you just describe it? Because I looked for it. Yep, a complete anatomy of the Nikkei's body. Like, a complete diagram of it. Like, everything. It's a chest like Iron Man. No, because the problem is that there are two types of Nikkeis. One is like generation 9 and below, and the rest are like like they're the post 9th gen. Like, the problem with the post 9th gen is that they don't have enough Gadesium now. Before, most of the Nikkeis are Gadesium. Now it's like cheap materials coming from China. No, I actually look it up. I looked up the wiki. It doesn't say where the core is. It's only implied. The AI already mentioned it. It's implied that it's in the body, but it's never discussed on where exactly it is. Also, 60. I've checked out those Nikkeis. The sleeping princesses are alive. They're not dead. I have evidence. Ludmilla specifically told the commander that they're not dead. Their brain is they've separated the brain from the body. I guess to protect the brain. The core is in the booba. Oh shit, that's fucked. That would explain why. They're not. Their brain is alive, not the body. They're like in a state of comatose. They have to be put on cryostasis. The only sad part about it is like, what is the arc doing and why? Like, they're just slow on the response. I guess like with the arc and how they behave, it's actually kind of sad because one, they're treating the Nikkeis like some sort of disposable like what's the right word for it? Disposable camera. Wherein, oh, it's useless now because it's used. Just throw it away.
Let's go.
Which makes me sick.
I will move as you wish.
I really feel bad for the Nikkeis. The Arc Rapture itself, this guys. Bro, Arc got enough to beat Raptures, but they don't have reason. Maybe the head of the Arc is a Rapture itself. This guys, who knows? I mean, imagine though, right?
Let's go.
It's like the Matrix thing.
Proceed to fight then, is it?
The machines know where the humans are. The Matrix. They all know where the humans live, but they don't get them. I will open the Pilgrim Mall today. Oh, what's this? What sort of hentai is this? Oh shit. That doesn't bode well, my friend. Hold on. I close my browser thingy because deliveries from Vietnam are a different level. Oh. I've seen this video, man. This is pretty good. I mean, that's not entirely everywhere in Vietnam, right? Like, I mean, there are some parts of Vietnam that you need to use that technology, that boat. It's a good thing the Philippines doesn't have much waters like that. Just the South Delta.
All right, moving in.
Encounter. I will move as you wish.
So
All right, moving in.
Proceeding to target.
what the? Yeah, be.
All right, moving in.
Yeah, be.
Tell me what you.
Okay.
Let's go.
Then I need you to come to me. Wait, we can do this. Oh man, how am I gonna do this?
Tell me what you want. Let's go.
Proceeding to target. I will move as you wish.
Oh wait,
All
check
right,
my brain.
moving in.
You gonna deep now? All right. Oh shit, my brain is not braining.
Hey! Woohoo!
Come on, brain,
All
you
right,
got this.
moving in. Please make your orders clear and concise. All right, moving in.
Okay, I see. Let's go back.
Proceeding to target.
They're not supposed to be here. This is supposed to be done by.
I will move as you wish.
Maybe. Ah, man. We gotta step out.
Hey! Woohoo!
Where's
Let's
that?
go. Proceeding to target.
Go here.
Tell me what you. Let's go. Let's go. All right, moving in.
Proceeding to target.
Mold on Sunday.
All right, moving
You
in.
miscounted.
Proceeding to target.
Let's go. All right, moving in.
Proceeding to target.
They will be praying. Pray to the God that you don't believe in. I woke up and she's happy then. When a heart breaks me, a broken even. These days are some of my worst. Finally found a man that's gonna break her first. 'Cause I'm awake, she has no trouble sleeping.
Tell me what. Let's go.
Proceeding to target.
All right, moving in. Let's go.
That's not what I want to do. No, those are like like a Catholic thing. When every Sunday we mostly pray. Sunday prayers.
Awaiting order. Proceeding to target.
That's all good.
Proceeding to target.
Engaging with the.
Step back.
All right, moving in.
Hold on.
I will move as you wish.
Can open that. With this, let's go here.
Tell me where to go. I will move as you wish.
Shit, I almost forgot I can do that.
Proceeding to target. Encounter. I will move as
Soldiers have saying there's no ATS in a foxhole.
I will protect you as I protect all my subjects.
You are fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh,
Leafy fading. Strike.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Yeah, everybody starts believing on Flanesh. Oh, that's a different fox. Oh, that's a different foxhole. Oh.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Nikki players should also have their no ATS in opening modes. Oh shit. That's an old saying though, not gonna lie.
All right, moving in.
I have a question for you guys. Do you guys dip your when you're drinking coffee and eating bread, do you dip your bread into coffee? Or you guys never do that? Like just a quick question, okay? For non-Filipinos. Do you guys when you're drinking coffee or hot cocoa, do you dip the bread into the cocoa or coffee? Either or. No? So it's just a Filipino thing? Oh, I see. Mexicans also do it? Huh. Interesting. So we do have something in common with them. There's a sweet bread that you use actually. So they have a specific bread. Okay. But we don't have that though. We just put any bread. Heck, they probably put croissant in if they have the chance. Dip cookies into milk, but I prefer keeping the coffee and tea cocoa pure. I see. That's out of the. That's just really weird though. So when you have like a slice of bread, us Filipinos, what we do is we roll it a little bit and dip that bread a little bit, just a tip, not too much. Soak that tip to the coffee because it's 3-in-1 instant coffee anyway, so it's gonna sweet. And then eat that bread that's a little bit soaked into the while the crust is still kind of hard. They do that. I don't do that though because it's weird. Because I don't like soggy bread. But they do that. I think they also do that when the bread is a little bit dry. When the bread is dry, they would do it. There are plenty of people who dip their donuts into coffee though. Huh. That's actually kind of weird to be honest though. They dip their coffee into like donuts. That's weird.
I will answer my subjects.
I really do enjoy. Finally, it's time we can.
Roger. Joining the mission.
All right. Is this one of those? Let's go. A fight.
I will move as you wish.
Is this one of?
Proceeding to target.
Ah man, Taijo's account. You know, I remember King when you helped me out with Taijo's account a bit. Remember? We had so much gems and I lost it. Now it's like doing Lost Sector just to make it up. Hopefully, we get to have at least a chance to get one of the two Nikkes naturally. If I can get Siren in 110 pull, I might have a chance to max limit break Mihara, but that's only a chance. Seriously though, you don't need to max limit break your Siren. She's a support.
Under the light of the kingdom, hold.
Everyone will have a blast in fire!
30 king gems though, and it's all gone. Thanks, Trina. Thanks, Trina. I think it's those maids that actually kind of kicked it out.
Let's go. All right, moving in.
Proceeding to target. Proceeding to target. I will move as you wish. Proceeding to target.
No.
Let's
What's
go.
this?
All right, moving in.
Oh, I know this shit. This is the one that I can still remember this. This is stupidly
I will
bad.
move as you wish.
Let's go.
Get out, Daybreak. Well, let's a fight. Here comes the fight.
Let's have some fun.
You're rather tenacious, though.
Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom, hold.
Completely fading. Strike. Great time together. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm on my way.
Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom, hold.
Everyone will have a blast in
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Yeah, same. Main account, especially if you're not like spending anything. Oh man. I think the only way for us to like get more resources is to do Tribe Tower, but Tribe Tower is very, very limited. Okay, I missed. Holy fuck.
Tell me where to go. I will move as you wish.
Is this one of
I will move as you wish.
engaging the
Proceeding to target.
Commencing deep activity. I was doing Ultra right now and where's playing Ultra OST. It was like, what's my game echoing?
It is time to show the majesty of the kingdom.
need a sharper sword.
Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom, hold.
Completely fading. Strike.
I'll take you. Everyone follow me and attack.
Hiding.
You're rather tenacious, though.
Not like
You're
this.
rather tenacious, though.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back.
Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom, hold.
Everyone will have a blast in
I'll take you. Everyone follow me and attack. You're rather tenacious, though.
I'm hiding!
Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom, hold.
Leafy fading. Strike.
Target. Ahead. Fire at will.
Need a sharper sword. You're a rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword.
Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom, hold.
Everyone will have a blast in fire! All gun ports open! Fire! Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back in here! Need a sharper sword. I'm hiding!
Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom, hold.
Leafy fading. Strike!
All right, moving in.
Proceeding
Oh,
to target.
interesting. How are we gonna do this? Video is up. All right. Alright guys, watch which it's let's try this. Okay, hold on. My god, my brain. YouTube. There you go. Let's watch Kusanagi's VOD. Let's make content out of content. No, I found it. I found it, bro. I found it. Let's watch some hentai. See? Found it. Oh, that shit. Huh? Oh, that. Hey, look at this. Look at this one. Hey. Easy. Right. Okay, do it like this. Ooh. No, seriously, no. Just do it like this. All right. I put the Chrome audio on so we can listen to Kusanagi does do it. My ugly face, bro. It's too big. There's a bit of a delay on the face cam right now. Give me a second. Let me just fix it up. There you go. Should be fine now. A little bit fine. Not perfect, but it should be good. Okay. You forgot? I think you're at 33 right now. I just need to make the time. There's just way too much stuff to do. Also, I sent a message for the union to do their shit. You can do the same thing, so like, you know, we're on top of it. Arya, tell them who's the boss. Look at team investments, guys. Really quick. Look at that flexing already. Should be level 10. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Push it, push it, push it, push it, Push it. Push it. Okay, no. No. Oh shit, he did. He did. Holy shit. Oops, I thought it was level 10. It was level 10. No. Maybe that was the difference maker, man. Kusa, maybe that was the difference maker all along. Maybe. Maybe that was the reason why you weren't clearing before. Maybe. Maybe that was the reason why. All this time. He's holy fucking shit, that caught me off guard. You better subscribe to Kusanagi if you haven't, okay? So you're bursting with Helm. Okay. You can take advantage of the simple screen though, so you can easily like do your burst properly. Okay. Oof, that's fine, fine. That's fine. Just fine. Break that shit. Oh no, that's broke. It's dead. Hell. Oh, you're doing it the hard way, huh? Jesus Christ, this is oh, it's going through now. Alright. Oh, it actually broke. Nice. That one broke it. Okay, God, thank God. Cinderella managed to break that. You know what's killing it? It's actually Maiden's passive. Yep. It's that strong. It goes through the defense. But damn, that was painful to watch. That's fine. You did manage to bake it though, but it's pretty good. 481? You should be able to clear the thingy though, not gonna lie. Yeah. Great. Oh man. The 481. True. You have to like you did it without the standard team, which is great. You know, sometimes even if I question it, it doesn't make sense, but you did it. So it works. You did it. So it works. And you use helm. And you use helm. That's my guy. You did it. You used my helm. You used my helm. My god. Damn. No, you're gonna have an easier time doing it because you invested on your Ein, okay? Plus, going investing with your Ein is good because it helps me with your. Yeah. If you can get there. I've mastered mirror container already, so it should be fine. I have mastered the art of mirror containing my mirror. Whenever I look at the mirror container, it contains me. The mirror that contains me in the mirror container. Yeah. That's basically it. Yeah, basically it, yes. I'm too dumb to clear the stages. No, you're not. You're dumb. Okay? You're just lazy. Just do it. Help me out. Help me out. Clear out the stages as much as you can. You're strong. Stop being lazy. Do it. Do it. Dailies are done. Not lazy. Wait. You're not that lazy. Wait. I tried to do it. But you just can't. Okay. Okay. You're on the phone, but you have faster phone than mine. You have an iPhone. Actually, no. Is it an iPhone? You have a faster phone. You can game. You can stream on phone. I can't. Ah, man. That's all good. The only thing I need, Arya, is time. I need time. I've done with Celeste's stuff, so the only thing right now is during the entirety of the like the 2.5 anniversary, there's a lot of mini games, and that's gonna be like a lot. EX stage. We are at. I have no freaking idea. Yeah, EX7. Yes, there we go. It's a small. There's a small, tiny, itsy bitsy thing on the top left. Small, itsy bitsy, tiny thingy. You know, small over there, over here. See it? See it? See it over here? Like, PP size. Look at that big PP size over there. I should probably have a Nikkei mouse so that thematically wise it looks good. All right, I'm getting hyper. Oh, come on. Oh, that is fine actually. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Then we go here. Pick this up. Alright, that's good. Annihilate.
Awaiting order. Proceeding to target.
Proceeding to target.
Engaging with the enemy.
I will move as you wish.
I mean, which stages are you having trouble clearing? Okay. It's not.
Proceeding to
It's
target.
not. It's not right. It's not really the stage.
Engaging with the
It's. I don't like to say it. It's skill
Proceeding to
issue.
target.
And she's using a phone, so it's both. Which is understandable. Understandable.
My subjects.
Yeah, mobile issues. It takes a little bit of talent to actually do it on mobile.
For the light of the kingdom.
Locked at 30 frames NG. Yep. When you're doing it on mobile, you have to fire slower because it's 30 FPS. When you're doing this, you have to fire it like this. On like lower frames. You see the difference? You have to fire slower.
For the light of the kingdom. Hold.
Otherwise it won't register your tap.
with their
That's just what I noticed.
closer to our dream.
Depends on the device. I'm on an iPad. I get 60 FPS. I still do wish though that that Nikkei can be played in the what the right word for it? I was looking for the word. I wish Nikkei can be played on the iOS environment. Like the what's the word for that?
Tell me where to go. I will move as you wish.
My brain is not braining anymore.
Let's go. I will move as you wish.
Look at the name. Look at the name, bro. Look at the name. It's in the name. Old iPad is only 30 FPS. It's just I bought the latest one. Yeah, if it's playable on the MacBook, that would be amazing, right? The problem, I think, it's more got to do with like the
Awaiting orders.
iOS tariffs. The iOS tariffs. How am I gonna do this? Tell me why it ain't nothing but a heartache. 'Cause you are my fire, the one.
Tell me what you want. Let's go.
You are my fire.
Please make your all right.
Oh yeah, I'm singing. That means there's no music. Give me a sec. Here to spend my Rocks to Push Hard campaign. Don't use your Rocks to Push Hard campaign, man. If you can invest on anything to push, the easiest way to do it without gambling is like gambling is just to I don't remember it. Just use investments for like leveling up gear and skills. Same generation, yeah. Fujin and I are in the same generation. We're the same age.
Let's go.
Fujin and I are in the same age.
I will move.
We're both he's I think he's older than me, but older than me.
Encounter.
All right, moving in.
It's like grandpa.
I will move as you
Grandpa
wish.
Fujin.
Then, all right, moving in. Is this one of Let's go.
I need to find eternal youth. Eternal youth.
Watch over me.
Remain single.
I'm on my way. Here we go. Fully
I'm pretty sure Gawk knows what Westlife means.
Completely fading. Strike. My blade shall render all asunder.
And of course, Linkin Park. Everybody knows Linkin Park. If Fujin is a grandpa, what do you think am I? A walking corpse? No, 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 no. You're like an ancient deity. You're pretty much what we call the pillar men. Every time you walk by King, it's like ay 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 ay. You're that really muscular dude posing like in a JoJo pose. And there's a walking background Egyptian music in the like playing all the time whenever you fly by. Flying without wings, Jesus Christ, bro. Damn. GG.
I will move as you wish. Tell me where to go. I will move as you wish. Proceeding to target.
Ah, shit. I should have done that. the long route. I actually listen to 90s music rather than 2000s.
Tell me what you want. Let's go.
I'm okay with the 2000 music though. Not gonna lie. Even though the 2000 is kind of like so hot eh. So hot na. So hot eh. God.
Tell me
Oh
where
my
to go.
God.
Move as you wish.
Nelly singing at Southeast about Southeast Asia.
Awaiting
Right
orders.
now, yeah.
All right, moving in.
Oh wait, we can
Proceeding
do
to
this.
target.
Perfect.
I will move as you wish.
Subarashi. Although the weather has been cloudy lately though. But you know, smells like a trap. Oh, we're done with the puzzle though. Hey. Oh no, we can't use this.
Let's go.
I will move as you wish.
Please make your orders. All right, moving in. All right,
Ah.
moving in.
Awaiting orders. Proceeding to target.
Please make your orders. All right, moving in.
I see. Man, at least I have muscle memory about this puzzle. Muscle memory.
Please
The only memory that allows me to remember things, including the sad parts.
Step back.
Imagine though you have really good muscle memory about everything, and and the worst part is that if you came out from a breakup and all you guys needed to do was make love with each other, your muscle memory will just be the saddest thing ever. It's like, ah, shit.
Under the light of the kingdom, hold.
Completely fading. Strike.
I'll take you.
Every day you have somebody to hug, but she's not there. That's the worst muscle memory I'd like to forget.
Need a sharper sword.
Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom, hold.
Everyone will have a blast and play your great time together. With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
Eventually we'll clear this. Ah shit, over on the time. Oh no.